Hold on. Let me get my hat back on here. Let me get my hat back on her. Hey y'all, what's going on? Oh, that's not how I want these to look. I wanted this to look like that. There we go. Oh, what's going on, everybody? DFJ already in the house. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, but I see Patrick saying, get better. What's going on? What happened to DFJ?
I don't know. I got a lot of chat to go see who's in here. We got Dana. Floppy. Dana? Donna.
Hey,
Dana
DFJ.
Donna. DFJ. Melissa Marble. Oh, Fred the Gambler.
Hello, Patrick.
Melissa Marble. DFJ. Melissa. So what happened to DFJ? What's the feel better? Did I miss something?
DFJ, I went to bed with a headache last night and I woke up with a headache this morning. And I did take meds, but I took Advil twice.
Oh, it is a killer headache. Okay.
I still have one. I'm still, it's still bothering me. It's really, really freaking weird.
Hello, Braden. Wait. Hey, it's Braden's wife. He got arrested? What? Oh, we have somebody on TikTok. I mean, not TikTok, Twitch. It's, what's a shame? Walton BRO2? Yeah, this is our first bourbon and beer on Twitch and Rumble, as well as the YouTubes. The YouTubes.
I want to call it the boob tubes, but is it wrong of me?
Walton, what's a shame, buddy?
Larry the Cable Guy.
Larry, there he is. I was gonna let everybody know. I know Joey already put it in the Discord, so I figured it would be all right if I let everybody know we had a little update from you.
Wow, what an opener, huh? This song.
Heck yeah. Why, you don't like this song? Followed up with this one? Alright, what's the deal? Why can't I get the chat?
I think we go from one extreme to the next.
Well, that's kind of my thing, I guess. Okay, why can't I see chat in Rumble? Where's chat? No, I don't want comments. I want live chat. Why don't I see it now?
I don't know. Floppy. Token. Mudding Outlaws. Dana. Miss Dana.
Hey, Mikey V, what's going on?
Blue Boat.
Token in the house. Blue Boat in the house. Woo! Look at us. Well, since Larry's here, Larry can answer that question himself. I was going to let you guys know what he let me know, but since he's here, he can let you know.
Just stopping in before the vampire comes in for more.
For more blood?
You didn't get notification chaotic? Well, I'm sorry. Melissa. Where we go from one extreme. We go from
Cassie
squirrel heads
over
and
on
gravy
Twitch too.
to
Is the music too loud?
heavy metal, like
is the music
bang
drowning
your head.
BA1 out?
Woo!
I kind of feel like it's drowning BA1 out. I think
Is
she
it
needs to get up.
drowning me out?
There you go. Get up on that mic. Get all up on that mic.
All right, so I literally gotta have it like right here, guys.
Well, that's the design of that mic, unfortunately.
How does it sound? Do I sound better now if the mic is like right in front of my face? Like I'll just put it on my laptop right here, and every time I want to talk, I'll just do this. How's that? Is that better?
Are you being cranky with me?
I'm a little cranky. I have a headache.
All right, well, you don't have to be cranky with me. Oh, I just lost chat because I resized the window. Dadgummit. I hate when it does that.
Dadgummit.
I hate when it does that.
Oh, man.
Oh, no, just got it back. It's all back now. Okay. Woo! Chaotic. Did I hear you say Chaotic's in here? Nice.
Chaotic is in here. Yes, she is.
Oh,
yes, she is.
Friday freaking night, guys.
Thank God it is Friday.
And it's getting cold, by the way. It's getting chillers.
Temp is supposed to drop.
I believe that. Well, actually, no. Holy crap. It's supposed to get warmer all night. It's supposed to get up to almost 60 degrees overnight with thunderstorms.
Out of town.
I'm looking right now.
60 degrees, that's like April
56. 56, close
that's
enough.
Like, no way. And then it's supposed to like be like in the teens next week. And I'm hoping I am so hoping I don't have to go back to work till Tuesday afternoon. But I'm so hoping we get a shit ton of snow.
Not happening.
And I know we're not. I know that we're not.
We're in Jersey. It's not happening. What did I do? Whose message did I click on there? I did not mean that for that to be up there.
I know it's not going to be what I want. I told all my littles today. The older kids don't give a shit. I told all my littles today to go to bed all weekend with their pajamas turned inside out so that we could get snow. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to get some parents pissed off at me next week. Going, what the fuck did you tell my kid that for? Hello, Jay's World.
What are you doing?
I'm screaming for our son because he just walked in the door.
Oh.
I don't want to. Do you want me to scream into the microphone?
No, I just looked over at you and all I see is you looking straight up at the ceiling. I'm like, what are you doing?
I mean, I can scream into the microphone, y'all. Y'all want to get your eardrums blown out? Because I can do it.
Well, Blue Boat, because it doesn't recognize it. You're copying and pasting it in there, right? From that site where you do the fancy fonts. Yeah, the fancy fonts. And so like when you do @ and then you start spelling somebody's name, it doesn't recognize those characters as letters. So it doesn't pick up that what you're typing because it's not the same thing. It's more of an image than an actual font.
Fred, what's going on?
What's happening? Yes, Cassie, you got them all. What happened, Fred? Wait a minute, what happened to Chaotic 2? What's going on with everybody? Did everybody have like a crazy Friday or what?
Mikey V. World, it's Friday. That's all I gotta say. All I need to say is it's Friday.
Everybody seems has a headache today, Floppy.
I think it's just
all the stress from the week building up, and now it's Friday, and you can go.
Probably.
Just relax. So I guess I should do this, considering it is bourbon and beer. Cheers, y'all.
I'm drinking water.
I have that too.
No wine for me today because.
Because.
No wine for me today. Wait, you're drinking coffee at 7:15 at night?
Who is? Well, because he's probably going back to freaking work.
Are you at work tonight, DFJ?
I guarantee you he is.
Oh, man, dude.
And he was out this afternoon because he said he saw me on my way home from work. See? I told you. After he just did a quadruple.
Shaking my head. I'm shaking my head.
Fred, are you diabetic?
Yes,
Like, is your blood sugar an issue?
Yes, it is. Hey, Jack.
Yeah, he does. DFJ does the best job.
Yes.
Yes, he's an electrician for the railroad.
He makes the trains go choo-choo.
Okay, Floppy, have fun. Cheers to your granddad, Jay's World. What's better? What do you mean, what's better?
I don't know. You would have to make that decision on your own after hearing what they do for a living.
Right. Okay, Floppy. I was just letting you know that we'll be here. Go do your thing.
We're right here. Right here. Right.
Oh, for those of you, sorry, but for those of you that were in Supper with Indy, you know what that sumbitch did? As soon as I turned the camera off, I turned the stream off.
It was a hot summer's night.
What do you think he did?
Lord, we couldn't close our eyes.
Do you want me to answer that? Or
Yes, Melissa Marble. Yes, Melissa Marble.
Is that why you're looking at me? You want me to answer that?
No, I'm looking at chat. I'm looking at everyone. Patrick, no. Melissa got it.
Well,
I literally, he was sitting there being so good. And I clicked end stream. And as I'm standing up, I look over and he's standing there peeing. I'm like, what the hell? There's Token. Welcome back.
Token.
All right, Jay's World.
Token.
Jay's World is an hour ahead of us. He's in Canada.
He did wind up being a bad boy, Patrick.
I told you he would. Well, he was being a good boy, but he very quickly becomes a bad boy.
Yep. That's exactly what he did, Fred. He's like, you're not giving me any more. You didn't give me any attention. Now that you are, here you go. Clean it up. That's exactly what he did.
17 Blue Boat. Why does my software say 23?
Because we were at 23 at one point.
Oh, I see 18 in the YouTubes, and I see 5 in the Twitch.
18 in the boob tubes.
The booba tubes.
Let me tell you,
That's right, DFJ.
he was a good boy.
Yeah, that's a good one. Bet that joke.
He was a constant source of joy.
He literally got pissed off I ended the stream. I guess, Mikey.
People used to say the trouble with
Aww.
the man was gambling
He is a good boy, Cassie. He
He
is
can
such-
be a good boy when he wants
he is.
to be.
He's just very stubborn. He can be
He was just all right.
I mean, and DFJ can attest to this. Like,
So sad.
anytime, it's not like DFJ has never been to our house or been in the house. I mean, DFJ comes in our house all the time. And he literally barks the entire time.
He
And then
barks almost the entire time that Crazy Dude and his family are here.
Yeah, and crazy.
And they're here all the time.
Yes. Especially during the summer. They're like here almost every weekend. And it's like, I just don't get it. But he can be so stubborn. But then he looks at you with those eyes, and you're just like, oh, how can I be mad at you? With that big basketball head of his.
Token, I saw that. I wasn't going to start watching it, though, since we were getting ready to go live. But trust me, I will.
Yes, DFJ, he likes the attention. It's just like a woman. What do you call 2 ducks and a cow? DA1 and living Yankee free. What do you call 2 ducks and a cow? I have no idea, Jay's World. Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. Tell me now.
Yeah, Token, I definitely am going to watch it. Trust me. I love the first 4.
Jay's World. Jay's World. You hear Jay's World? Paging Jay's World. The answer. Please.
There's TLC. How was playing in the snow, buddy? Nobody got hurt, right?
Quackers and milk.
Yes, he was.
Quackers.
People used to say
Did you full send it? I hope to see some videos in the Discord.
was gambling his life away.
Looks so done. What do you mean?
Yes, he did. But I thought he was all right. But it's sad, I'm sad to tell you. Willie didn't
Oh,
go
she muted
back.
herself again. I'm like, what is she doing? I thought she was just sitting there going, I'm like, what the hell? Is there something wrong with her jaw? Like, what is she doing?
No, I was yelling again. I'm being nice.
Hello, John Conrad. How are you? Gotcha, TLC. All right.
Mark's song.
Yes. This is Crazy Dude's song.
It is cold in there.
My straight face comes out of nowhere. I just go,
I don't even notice it.
no. Not
No,
the
this is the
Island
duck
Boy
song.
song.
The duck song.
Oh,
He worked
That's
on the
good, TLC.
Chevy.
Someone tries to make a wise crack.
TLC worked on the Chevy.
Rolls on me like water off a duck's back. What you think about that? When people say that I'm a strange duck, I tell them maybe so, but so.
Definitely a strange duck. Oof.
From you, but I don't really see the issue.
Mark, a strange duck.
Critter in a rayon
Speaking of Mark. Speaking of Marcus.
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 I am not. Even if I could play the Island Boy song on here, I wouldn't. So there's that.
Hello, hello, hello. I'm not saying hello. I gotta say goodbye. I am so out of it. All right, Jay's World.
Cheers to your
You
grandpa,
out.
Jay's World.
Blue Ship. Is this Blue Boat? I guess Blue Ship is Blue Boat. I'm guessing.
Aw. Blue Ship 21 made a Twitch account just for me.
I believe that's Blue Boat. Just by
I would
context
believe
clues.
so too, considering.
Just by
Yep,
context
says
clues.
you're correct.
Mm. Hello, Stacy. TLC, the fact that you're tasting coolant has me worried. Just saying. There's a clear warning.
Yeah,
the
it's
bottle.
really not that good for you either.
Yeah, there's clear warning on the bottle.
Yes, Jay's World. I did a final cheer for your grandpa. One more and that's it. Then cheers to Jay's grandpa.
It clearly states do not ingest. Just saying. You might want someone to read it to you at this point. Exactly, Cassie. Bye, Jay's World.
Bye, Jay's World.
Yeah, just because it looks like Kool-Aid doesn't mean it's like Kool-Aid.
It's getting windy out here.
Just like they tell you, don't eat the yellow snow. Some people just don't listen.
All right, Blue Boat.
Is it lemonade?
Back on the tube.
Is it lemonade? Is it iced tea? I mean, depending on the color, of course.
Oh wow, that was a text.
What?
Your text.
Oh, my text. to
Yeah.
Mark? Ah, he knows.
Tongue is the best troubleshooter for fluids in a car. No,
Okay. Yeah, no.
it's not though.
No.
It's not. You
No, sorry.
no, don't do that anymore.
The fact that you have to taste fluids in your car with your tongue? Are you not putting the correct fluids in the right compartments? Like, is there, like, really?
So
TLC,
go ahead. Sorry.
I thought TLC was like a car guy. Like, that's like me putting blinker fluid in my
I was
car.
just gonna say that's what I was gonna ask. What does blinker fluid taste like?
Right? It's like me going to AutoZone and picking up blinker fluid. You'll die a man. Okay. Send the text that make his whole head turn red? At who? A crazy dude? Those are the texts I was sending. It's the crazy dude.
It's all right, Fred. You can if you want. I'm living Yankee free on Twitch and on Rumble, but no, you don't have to. I just put it out there. I figure, hey, if we get some new eyes, we get some new eyes. If not, whatever. I would like for Rumble to blow up though, because I'd like to do a lot more on Rumble. But the Twitch thing, it's mostly gamers. I don't think that we're gonna have any kind of traction on Twitch doing these live streams, but I made an account.
Mikey V.
So blinker fluid gives you an Audi blinker?
What, TLC?
Oh, cool, Fred. Thank you, sir.
I do not believe that car guys taste fluids. They might
Wait,
taste
did I
their own
miss?
fluids,
Wait, did I
but-
miss Larry back on here? Somebody?
Yeah, he's in here.
I-
Yeah,
oh, there he
he's
is.
right there.
So, Larry, did you update everybody? I didn't see that part of chat because I was trying to get the other chats open, but
I believe you
okay.
did.
Well, that's good. I'm glad he did.
Mhm.
Yeah, John, right now we're actually broadcasting YouTube, Twitch, and Rumble. Twitch, I did that, you know, on Token's recommendation because I know he's a big gamer though, and he, you know, was on Twitch, so and he said I should try it out. But I looked at some of the streams on Twitch, and it's all gaming. Like, there's nothing. I didn't see anything like this. But Rumble, I really like. I definitely would like to get a lot more going on Rumble.
Let's see. Nope, did not answer yet. He might be in the shower.
Oh, well, we'll be
Yeah.
off by then because it'll be 3 hours from now.
Mm-hmm. You know, his 3-hour shower. Oh no. He knows it's Friday night. He's probably thinking about us in that shower.
Oh,
That's just
boy.
gross.
Oh, that's cool, Cassie. But yeah, I know it's a gamer thing, so not expecting anything to come of that. So
Well, TLC, go put on some boots.
or some nice wool socks.
Some woolies. I said woolies with an L. Y'all get your mind out of the gutter.
I don't know how what.
I said woolies with an L. I said y'all get your head out of the gutter.
Twitch does have a just chat or just live streaming. I don't know if I'm even doing it right. I made a Twitch account and I'm live streaming to it. So I don't know if I'm in the right place or what, but
Uh-oh, Dana.
she's been yelling at me all day. The snow I ordered got delivered to the wrong place. And so it's my fault that she's now getting inundated with
Might be in trouble.
inches of the fluffy white stuffs.
He might be in trouble with me as well because I don't have any of that snow and I really, really, really wanted that snow. I really, really wanted that snow. Just saying. I'm a bit upset. It might arrive on Monday night into Tuesday, which
Nah.
would be awesome.
We're getting rain. I'm telling you, it's not gonna freaking snow here. No, it's called reverse psychology with Mother Nature. You keep saying
Mother Nature knows it all.
you keep saying it's not gonna snow, then maybe it'll snow.
So just don't require me to be
Bluish boat.
DFJ, why? I love the fluffy white stuff. I know, you'd get stuck at work. All right, I'll stop wishing for snow. I won't wear my pajamas inside out.
Oh, and Stacy's also over on Rumble. Blue Boat and Stacy both just hopped on Rumble. Look at that. You can't see, that's the thing. I can broadcast to Rumble, but I can't get Rumble's chat to come into Restream's chat. So I have to, so not even people that are hosting with me, unless they go onto Rumble, will see the Rumble chat. Yes, Floppy. What Floppy?
Cassie, thank you. He likes this song. No, Dana, I was talking to DFJ. Now I'm like in a quandary because I know he doesn't want snow because then he gets stuck at work, but I really want snow. And now he's like, stop it with the snow. And now I'm like, oh, I really want snow. And I wanted to wear my pajamas inside out tonight so we could get snow.
I know you like this song, Floppy. I like that song too, Floppy. That's why it's on my playlist, Floppy. Yeah, she complimented my jeans today, so I said they were a Christmas gift from you.
Mm-hmm.
Look at you, Bluish Boat, watching in 3 different places.
DFJ, if it snows, guess what? I ain't going nowhere. I'm right here. The furthest I will go is down the steps. Down my front door steps or down my back steps. That's about it. I ain't going nowhere. I ain't getting stuck nowhere.
Well, you yelled at me because I didn't answer you right away. I'm just making sure you hear what I'm saying, Floppy. I don't want to get in trouble with Floppy like I am constantly getting in trouble with Dana. So...
Oh, well, now you're on 2...
now I'm on 2 shit lists. God damn it. Dana wants you to wear your pajamas inside out so the snow comes to us.
I am going to wear my pajamas inside out. Sorry, DFJ. Don't feel guilty. Well, yeah, feel guilty because you don't want snow. We have not had a Southern accent. I have a terrible, terrible Southern accent. Susie, I'll wear my clothes inside out to bed if that'll help. Aww. Yes, Spencer. Wear your pajamas inside out tonight so I can get snow today.
Patrick, do you really even have to ask that question? I know you love to ask questions, Patrick, but don't we all know the answer to that by now?
What?
He asked Dana if she liked yelling at me.
An accent? I have a terrible Southern accent. It's really bad. I am definitely not a Georgia peach. I'm sorry.
She ain't no Southern Belle.
I'm not. I really am not. Tell Duct Tape to wear his... Duct Tape doesn't wear pajamas to bed. I don't want to know.
Well, there you go, Patrick. You answered your own question.
No, Zill's got her accent. I'm not even going to touch that. Zill's got her accent.
Zill's accent is... it's not all Texas. There's other stuff in there.
TLC, stop kicking things. Just stop kicking shit. If you stop kicking shit, your foot won't hurt. All right, DFJ, you be safe and warm out there tonight.
Be safe, brother. Well, it's supposed to start raining, thunderstorm, and be 60. We're getting thunder. We're supposed to get a thunderstorm tonight, and it'd be 60.
Hopefully, we'll see you at some point this weekend. I hope. Fingers
He's
crossed.
probably working every day this weekend.
I don't want to know. I don't want to hear it. I'm going to be very, very upset if he is.
Yeah, and take something for that headache, bro. Throw back some Advil.
Yep. I'm going to take some Advil before I go to bed, too. And then somebody said to me, take some Excedrin. But doesn't Excedrin have, like...
Caffeine.
I've never taken... Yeah, it has caffeine in it. I've never taken Excedrin in my life.
Oh,
For
crap.
headaches. So...
every time I say, oh, crap, he starts laughing.
Who?
I can see him when I see him backstage. He'll pop up. I get the little boop in my ear, and he pops up, and he's sitting there stone faced. And I go, "Oh crap!" He goes,
Crazy.
What
dude.
up,
Happy
bitches?
Friday. It's a great Friday.
Sure, not for me. I gotta work tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't have to work tomorrow.
You lucky.
"Oh wait, you know what that
Larry,
is?"
what's up, buddy? Larry, how
You know
you
what that
doing, buddy?
It's a very tiny
It's the world's
violin.
smallest violin for you having to work tomorrow. Wah, wah.
Wah, wah, wah. Floppies, chaotic, every. Listen, I'm not going through all these goddamn names. Hello, everybody.
There you go. There you go.
You missed your song, bro.
Which one was that?
The Strange
Duck
Duck.
song.
What?
The Strange Duck song.
I don't know that song.
Yeah, you do.
Yes, you do.
I can't rewind this like by song, so it would be a mess for me to try and find it now. But we'll just have to hang around for the next 4 hours until the playlist comes back around.
Why the fuck do you look so dark?
Because I am.
Cheers. We got Arizona hard today.
Cheers, sir.
Yeah, you got yak this. Susie, no cheers?
I have water.
Cheers,
but
water.
Cheers.
I'm an
They're
island
putting
boy.
Island boy.
Yes,
Larry.
Larry.
Thanks, Larry. I wouldn't play that song even if I could.
No island boy today, Larry.
No island
No
boy.
island boy.
I am an island boy.
Oh, Susie's singing it. Just trying to
Nope.
make it. I'm an island boy.
Nope.
Jump.
Nope.
Hospital water. Cheers, Larry. How'd it go, Larry? Everything went good?
Oh yeah, you weren't in here for his update.
Nah. Some of us cable
Why
guys
did
work
that just
late.
sound like a duck? You had to work late?
Well, not really. I got home by like 6:30ish.
But then he had to take a 3-hour shower.
No, I ate a little bit, sat on the couch, chilled out, then went to shower, then I had to do my beard.
Had to groom his
Had to do the
beard.
beard. Yep.
You had to stroke the beard.
I straightened it out
I
a little
feel
bit today because it was all wavy and shit.
I feel so left out. I don't have a beard. I gotta start growing
I'm
one.
growing one.
I gotta start growing one so I can do this too when you guys are sitting there going like this.
Did
feel
you
so
see
left
Blue
out.
Ship's question?
No. Dude, why do you shower so much? um. So I don't stink after working?
I don't know.
Going in crawl spaces, attic.
Do you think that's the smartest thing to do, Fred? Yeah, after you've been in crawl spaces all day, that's just got to be skeevy. Yeah.
Yeah. I only did one crawl space today. One crawl space and 2 or 3 addicts. So, not too bad. Hung a couple lines.
And the fact
Who's Blue Ship from Facebook?
and
It's
the
not
fact that
Facebook,
he
it's
would probably
Oh,
have swamp ass too, it might stink a little bit
Swamp
if
ass.
he didn't shower.
Ew, swamp ass.
Thanks, Cassie. I swear I'm gonna go online and buy one.
no, Dana. Nope. Not happening yet.
He can't cut it short now. I mean, he's almost at epic levels here. He's almost at like beard epicness.
I'm getting this thing down to my piece.
Chaotic. Snapple's Elements? No.
I can't.
Snapple Elements. Is that alcoholic?
If it's not alcoholic, he hasn't had it. No.
Nope. No, I haven't tried it. So, what are you mofos up to?
Melissa doesn't like the long beard
Friday.
either.
Really?
Who doesn't like it?
Yeah, the Blue Ship. You know who the Blue Ship is on Twitch, right?
No.
Think about it. Look at chat right now.
Oh, Blue Boat.
I can smell the burn from here.
Why the fuck is this guy on two things? Everybody just wants to confuse.
Getting watch hours.
Yeah, the important place to be right now is the YouTubes and liking and sharing and all that good stuff, so I can get my watch hours up and get some more subs.
Subs. Thank you, Silver Fox. I'm Purdy. She said she or he. I don't know. Cass. Oh, Cassie. Yes. Purdy.
Oh, geez, I haven't. See, I got to get better at paying attention to Rumble chat now.
What the hell is a Rumble chat?
You know the platform Rumble?
No, I never heard of it.
Dan Bongino's answer to YouTube. It's like conservative YouTube. It's YouTube with no censorship.
Oh, I gonna have to look that up, dude.
I'm sure you did, Dana. Oh, shnikes.
Uh oh.
Shh, shh. Oh, shnikes, mate.
I'm an England boy. I'm an England boy.
Just trying to make it.
It's an England boy.
We got Island boy. We got England boy.
Nice.
Good evening.
Hello, Lofty. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad. I've just had a couple of hours sleep, but then I woke up and 12 o'clock. Let's jump on.
What time is it there?
1:45.
It's not that.
But, oh, no, 1:45.
Okay.
All right, everybody forgot about the beard. Now it's up to Lofty.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Lofty,
Dave.
that pretty person with that voice.
Make this a little bit bigger. There you go.
There
Get
you
a little
go.
more lofty edge there.
Everybody said, "Screw
There you
the
go.
Island boy. I'm
No.
going to the England boy."
This right here is what everybody wants. Right here, that's what everybody
go.
wants.
Holy shit!
I took the shine off as well, so.
Oh, you took it?
Wow. Hi, Token. Hi, Melissa. Hi, Cowboy. Mikey V.
Yo. Don't
Fluffy.
even read everybody's name. Just say hi, everybody, because it's too many names.
Hello, everyone.
There
Hey,
you
Fluffy.
go.
So how was
Floppy
your
wants
day?
you to send her a kiss. Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh,
There you go.
Floppy said,
When
"Screw
I-
the bearded guy. I got English boy."
I've got to get a photo. Well, I told my girlfriend this. She says I've got to get permission from her sister. I blew a kiss on the live stream to her niece, and she sat there blowing him back. And her mum took a photograph, and it's like, yeah, I'm gonna have to get that up on Discord. Now that I'm on Discord.
Yes, sir. You are. You've got your own server, Lofty server.
Yeah, that blew up. But,
Yes, sir.
No, it's fun to try new things once in a while.
Yes.
So I have a question for you, if you don't mind. I honestly I wasn't being a wise ass, but I know I commented on one of your older videos.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know like collecting playing cards was like a thing.
But
apparently now that I saw your videos, I then of course had to do more research, and I'm like, oh wow, this is like a big thing that I was unaware of.
Yeah, I didn't do one last year, but normally on my birthday I do a stock take and take photographs of how many packs I've got.
No, he's from England, Patrick.
Yeah, Patrick, I'm an England boy.
Patrick,
Oh
you're
my
not
God.
listening.
Lofty, my wife said she likes your accent.
Thank you very much, Mrs. Dude.
You're welcome very much.
Don't be jealous.
I ain't jelly.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Never.
Yeah, so if I
Patrick,
can,
you could have her.
for each
Not
one
Patrick.
of
Lofty.
I just said he had a nice voice. You're giving me away.
so if I zoom in just quickly, if you recognise those bicycles, the standards,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
and then they're all different decks, and then the top row.
Oh wow.
The
God,
second row. They're my Fontaines that you can see just across there. But yeah, they're a lot more difficult to get over here than they are in the States because of some really old. I think it's something to do with tax and gambling laws. It's mad.
So now, do you play a lot of cards? I asked you, but I haven't asked you in person. I've asked you over chat. Like, so you can do like card tricks,
Yes,
like
right.
magic tricks, card tricks.
I've got a few. My brother is 10 years older than me, and when I was about 5 or 6, he did a card trick and he won 10p. And I have done that card trick so many times, and I win nearly every time. I told one guy, and it's like, when I do this trick, I'm gonna think I've done it wrong, and most people will see it, and then they'll bet. I did the trick. I get to the end, and it's like, I'll bet you the next card I turn over is your card. Did it to him, and he went, oh, I thought you got it wrong. I said, that's what I told you I was gonna do, and you still fell for it. No, like we've said before, how I like numbers. You know, I enjoy my maths. I enjoy playing cards. You can make them jump. You can make them dance. You can shuffle. But in the end, there's always 52. Doesn't matter what country you go to. Everyone understands exactly how they work. So, and yeah, it's just something I can, improve dexterity and just play with.
So you've always collected them. This isn't like a new thing. Because like I saw the videos I was watching, I'm assuming was COVID times when we were all locked away and you were playing with your cards and decided to take videos.
It was. I think it was the year before. They'll be coming up to 4 years. Oh, hang on. No, I
The
think
video
it
I
was
watched
the year
was 3
before.
years ago.
Yeah, it'll be coming up to 4 years. So it would have been just before, probably. I think it was like early 2020. So we hadn't quite got to lockdown yet. But no, it was getting bigger and bigger. It's always been something I've done. If ever I go anywhere, you can almost guarantee that they're going to have a deck of cards as a souvenir in one of the shops. So grab a deck, and it's just, I play a lot of different card games. Just, as I say, you can always just grab them and play. Although I went to a friend's house once, and he's like, I will play. I don't know if you've ever heard of a game called Shithead. And it's not about who wins. It's about whoever's left at the end, and then you just get to point and say shithead. And it's just pure comedy. There's never any malice in it. But he's playing, and then I noticed if you put down 4 of a kind, you burn the deck. And it's like, hang on, you got 2 4 clubs in there. He's like, oh yeah, we've just got 2 mishmash decks. But yeah, I'm out. I'm not playing with such sacrilege. But no, I did bring these to the table as well. The ones I opened, is it Tuesday?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I'll keep normally 1 sealed, and then I'll buy another pack, just so I can keep 1 nice and clean. I'm terrible. I like to think of myself as a collector, but really I'm just a hoarder. So because I'd already got a pack of these, it's like, yep, I'll open them.
Yeah.
And, well, it's super shiny.
Yeah, that looks... Now, I think you showed the Fontaines, they only have the foil and like the ace. Everything else is just a standard looking card, right? Face card?
Yeah, except on the back, they are foil on the back.
Right.
So, yeah.
I like that one deck you opened with all the crazy artwork on it. And like, I thought that was pretty neat.
Yeah, that wasn't a mystery deck. I bought those particularly because I'm fascinated with like older cultures. So seeing the Mayan deck, yeah, I've got to get them.
Later, Chaotic.
Bye, Chaotic.
Have a good night, Chaotic. Have the mic. Oh, now you can't see it because I put the computer up. All right, better. Much better. Sorry, Lofty. I hear the I hear the accent, and I just automatically.
She's got the worst British accent. Hers is worse than mine, and mine's awful.
Whenever you write hello in the chat, I just hear, I know it's terrible, but National Treasure 2, when Nicolas Cage is in Buckingham Palace, it's hello with the police, and it makes me cringe when he's not even here. It's not even how you intend to say it, but I enjoy. It's like the old, it's like a treasure hunt sort of thing. Clues that have been around for hundreds of years. Not the greatest of films, but you've got an hour and a half and just want something simple to watch.
I'm gonna have to watch it.
Yeah, sorry for jumping in and sort of commandeering the stream.
What's that?
Sorry for jumping in and just sort of taking over.
No, we love to talk to you. I'm the one who was asking you the questions. I'm sorry for bombarding you with questions, but I honestly, since I watched your videos, I was very intrigued by it. No, I'm not going to start collecting cards on. I know that should be like next. You're not buying cards.
John wants to know how many decks of cards do you have, Lofty?
I'd say it's probably around about different decks, probably about 250 maybe.
Holy crap!
Just actual packs is probably more like about 300.
Oh my gosh!
There was one design where they made the same design in 5 different colours, and now to try and buy them, they're as rare as rocking off poo. So. The yellow ones were really difficult to buy, and I spotted them online, so I bought 12.
You bought 12 of them?
Yeah, the idea was to try and maybe sell some on and get my money back, and then now, where I've spent £6 on a pack, they're now about £40 a pack, so...
oh, wow.
Yeah, I've been thinking of selling a couple, but as I say, I'm a hoarder.
Wow.
300 packs of cards, oh, wow. Wow. That's a lot of cards.
It is.
Fred was like, damn, Lofty, I think I have 2 decks of cards in my poker set. Like, and I was literally, before you put that comment up there, I'm sitting here going, do we even have 1 deck of cards in the house? Like,
we do. We have at least 2.
But and I think it's the same thing. That's what I was thinking about. I'm like, I think I have cards in my little poker set. That's the only cards I have.
And there's definitely a set in the dining room.
I went to a shopping mall probably just before Christmas, and they've got a little area for, just to sit down and unwind. And there's 2 packs of cards sitting on this set of shelving. I just sort of looked at my girlfriend. She looked at me and she went, "Carry on." So I run over to her, and it's like, there's 52. Yeah, that'll do. Just put them back on the counter. Just got to make sure that they're all there.
really like cards then, huh? Wow.
Yeah, it's something tactile that you can play with. And as I was saying the other night, if there's a power cut, it doesn't make any difference. You can still play.
You just need a little bit of
We
light.
play different games.
Yeah.
At work, I play different games with the little ones too. Like they love it. They teach me games. I'm like, what? I'm like, okay, let's play.
I grew up playing Pinochle on the back porch with my grandparents.
There's a real easy game to play, but I wasn't allowed to teach my nephew how to play it because the game is called Strip Jack Naked and my nephew's called Jack. So his mom's just like, no, you're not playing that game. And it's like, no, it's so straightforward. And then I sat down with him. I think that was just, COVID had just kicked in, or it was like that sort of time. And I went over because my brother was being an idiot. And it's like, yeah, we'll play a game. And my nephew said, why have you never taught us this? And it's like, yeah. Ask the lady.
They won't let me.
Yeah.
Fred, something tactical I can play with. Giggity. Giggity, giggity, giggity.
Oh, TTC's in here. Hey, TTC.
What's going on, TTC?
TTC.
Probably could open a casino.
Well, because, like, Cassie, I don't know how much Joe was joking around the other day, but how tall are you? I mean, he was saying like 6'4". Are you really 6'4"?
Cassie?
What did I say?
6'4".
No, didn't I say Cassie?
Yeah.
But I think you cut out.
Oh, Cassie. Yes, Cassie.
He didn't cut out.
Because Lofty, you said you're what, 6'2"?
For me.
Yeah, just under, but yeah.
And that's what's so funny. I mean, it's not funny. Just like you have a mental picture of someone, like we all have mental pictures of everybody in chat. Even after I saw you, I've only seen you from here up, and I've never seen you compared to anything or anyone else height-wise. I pictured you as being shorter in stature. There you go. Now you look really tall.
I'm about the size of a skyscraper. Hang on, I'll just show you this on my wall suite. So this is a backdrop that when we moved in, the guy left here. Screenshot from 1961 in New York, and I'm taller than the building.
Cassie is 6'1".
She was
She
6'3",
was 6'3" before her degenerative disc disease.
That's what happened to me. I used to be 7 foot.
Mark, you were never 7 foot.
Yeah, I was.
You're not even 6. You're not even 6 foot.
I came out of the womb at 6 foot.
God bless your mother.
No. You're barely taller than I am.
That's fucked up.
It's the truth.
So I told you you'd be all of 5'8" if I hung you on the Gramble overnight.
5'9", dude. 5'9".
You'd stretch.
5'9", dude.
That's correct, Blue Boat.
Yankee is forever 6 foot. Yep.
That's why I don't go to the doctor or anything anymore. I don't want anybody to tell me I'm shorter than 6 foot. So I'm just not getting measured.
That's why you don't go to the doctor. If you don't want
if I ever do have to go to the doctor or whatever, and they take my height, I'm going to tell them, don't tell me because I'm 6 foot.
Dude is 5'7" and a half.
Bullshit.
That's why I said if I hung him by his feet in here overnight, he might make 5'8".
Might stretch. I don't know if he'd make it till the next morning with all that blood rushing to his head.
Oh, I'll make it.
Sorry, I'm just thinking of a really inappropriate joke.
Floppy!
Anyone ever watches the 6 foot trend that was happening? I don't know what that is. So my answer is no.
Yes, Fred.
Is that me?
Well, wait, somebody wrote, hold on. Somebody wrote something. Oh, Floppy. Sexy boy is tall. She's talking to you, Lofty.
I'm the 6 foot trend.
What the hell did you just say? You're a 6 foot trans?
No, which comment was it? Someone who just said about the 6 foot trend. I'm saying, yeah, that's me.
Oh, that was.
It sounds like he's saying trans.
Trend.
TTC.
Oh, trend. Trend.
Yeah. Trend.
I was like, is this something we should know, Floppy? Lofty?
Nah.
He's like, nah.
Keep losing my earbuds. I can't hear anything.
Floppy's day job, getting dressed up.
His platforms, Fred. He wears his platforms when he goes to the doctors, so he could be taller. He wears his insoles with his platforms.
Who?
Right, Mark?
Who? Me?
Yeah, so you could be taller.
Listen, I ain't worried about it, though. It is what it is.
I never said you were
If
worried.
you don't like looking at this, then you know what I say to that.
Well, you're the one who says you were 7 foot tall. I don't know why you want to be taller than what you are now.
So I could play basketball and dunk on everybody.
You'd break a hip.
No!
You'd break a hip.
I'd be good, dude.
No, I don't think so. Get out in the backyard and play football with the boys.
Oh.
See how quick that
I'm gonna-
lasts. See how long
I'm
that
gonna break
lasts.
my whole body if that happens.
Exactly.
Jeez. They're not 3-inch heels, god damn it. They're only ½ inch. I don't have to wear those one. And first of all, they're only 1 inch.
Wait, before they were ½ an inch, now
No.
they're an inch?
Because when I first started at the X, we had to have 1-inch heel boots for the ladders, so this way it didn't slip out. Then they changed it to at least ½ an inch. So this way when you climb the ladder, it grabs on the ladder and doesn't slip out, and you go in between the rungs.
Gotcha.
So they were 1 inch.
Now they're ½ an inch.
Not a ½ inch, yes.
I don't know. JJD keeps throwing you under the bus. She would know.
I don't know who that is even.
Oh, you don't? She would know.
I'm sure he does, JJD.
I think I gotta go ban this JJD person.
JJD says he keeps changing the inches. Sure he does.
What, Mark?
What? Who?
What?
What?
What? What are you laughing
I didn't say
at?
nothing. I'm keeping it clean.
Oh, I just got an alert. 57 degrees tomorrow here.
I
And rain.
already
Yes.
told you that, and you told me I was wrong.
Well, no, I just got an alert on my phone. That's not good.
That's a warm day over here. If I'm doing the math right.
It's gonna be warm.
It's
Yeah,
disgusting.
but next
Yeah, it's
next
gonna be
week it's
warm
gonna be
here
in the
too.
30s.
Yes.
no,
way it's supposed to be.
Like
Yup,
the high is gonna be like in the
30s.
20s, mid 20s.
I don't know what you're watching, but I saw 30s.
I saw 30s too.
I don't know what I'm watching.
But I saw a low of 18.
Yes, low of 18, but not high of 20s. I saw
I'll believe it when I see it.
30s. I saw. So you is wrong.
Right, Fred. It's going to happen overnight. It's like it's going to be almost 60 degrees at like 1 a.m. Like,
Oh, don't worry. Alan
Bobby,
Chess.
I'm 5'2". It's fine. Trust me. We're good.
All inch.
Oh,
Oh,
right,
all
all
inches.
inches
I'm trying to
matter.
read that. I'm like, Alan.
All
chest
inches matter.
I'm like, what the hell is that? All inches matter.
That's what she said.
And Susie got it.
no, but literally,
Okay.
Cassie said it, so that's what she said.
Do you use
That's what
the
she
12
said.
inches ruler in school over there or not?
yes.
What the hell did you do
Yeah.
in school?
Yeah.
Lottie?
12-inch, 30 centimeter
Trains
ruler.
and you're using a ruler in school? What the hell? Damn, Lofty.
No, it's just I've got a joke running through my head, and I just wanted to check because I've got to say I've got a penis that's 9 inches long and a girlfriend that doesn't know which way around to hold the ruler.
That's good.
That's a good one. It is a good one.
It's not mine, obviously, but thank you.
Yeah. Wait, I'm trying to read the chat, but it's like, wait, hold on, I'm missing.
God damn it, Suchi, you're slacking.
Mikey V wants to know if it's cold over there.
It's not too cold yet. I would.
Don't give me Celsius because I have no idea what you're talking about.
No, I'm just looking now. I always say it's going to be the first week of February that we get snow. That started. I mean, it used to be snow on Christmas Day. It was fantastic, but we don't really get that anymore. 3 degrees at the moment, which would be 1.5, about 33, 34 degrees. So, no, not cold at all for here. Especially not for 1 o'clock in the morning.
Hey, teen, welcome to the live stream.
Who?
I think I got blue belt laughing.
18 and rolling.
Oh, 18's in here?
Where the hell do you
18
see?
rolling 68.
Oh, you had to go back up. I missed it. Sorry, 18. Welcome in.
Yeah, I missed it too. What up?
So it's 37. Okay, so it's colder than it is here. And it's getting windy AF right now. I don't know if you guys can hear it.
Not here.
It up, but
here it's still calm.
No, it's blowing. Oh, you guys can see can you see the flag behind me or no?
No, because you got the lights off. I can't see shit, dude.
Oh, hold on.
Cassie, 18, rolling 68. Why? Pray tell, Cassie, why? Well, I don't know what he's doing, but he sounds like he's tearing down the GrillZebo just to turn on the lights.
Pretty much.
It's raining in
Wow, it's raining in
Brownsville?
Really, Larry? It's raining out there?
Well, we're supposed to get.
Well, it's gonna. So if it's raining in Browns Mills, it's gonna be raining here soon.
Yeah.
So is that better? Now you can see the flag?
No, I can't see it still.
Yes. It's behind his head.
No, I can't see it.
It's actually so windy that it's actually flipped around the beam up there. So.
Hey, Jason, you know what?
Wow.
It's so windy, it flipped around the beam.
Oh, no.
I just said that.
I was just trying to read what
Oh,
blue
Mark,
shift had written, but
Mark can't figure things out. Mark will sit there and look at it and be like, huh?
Yes, Cassie. I was just like, what?
But he's so proud of himself when he finally gets something right.
Yeah, then you do that just like she said. Then you get that look on his face. He'll get that, oh my God, I figured it out.
Damn it. Jason, I'm banning you from your own stream.
Okay.
Okay. Too bad I can't throw you out. There's no way of me doing it.
Floppy, why are you looking at Lofty? Floppy's giving you the eyes, Lofty.
What does that even mean, Blue Boat? Do the
I don't
beaver
know
ass.
what that means. What?
Blue Boat said, do the beaver ass. I'm like, what do you mean, do the beaver ass? There's nothing to do.
I guess Mark's doing it right now.
Oh, his duck lips or cat anus face.
His beaver ass.
No, we call it the cat.
Beaver ass.
That's his beaver ass because you can't really see because he's got the beard and
His beard's like the beaver
mustache
tail.
going. Yeah.
It kind of does look like a beaver tail now that.
See? It's turtling.
Oh, Floppy, I agree. I'm not saying the opposite, but you got the eyes on him. He's taken, girlfriend.
Floppy's becoming moist.
I don't think it's just Floppy, Fred.
You guys hear me?
What?
Floppy's becoming moist.
Oh, that word doesn't bother me anymore, Mark.
Oh, it doesn't.
It doesn't bother me.
Really?
The M word doesn't bother. Nope. The M word doesn't bother me anymore.
We finally got you out of it.
I meditate, so I easily just.
Even
It
Dana.
doesn't bother me anymore.
That's funny. Even
You
Dana.
did.
She's like, I'm lurking, trying to behave.
Dude is one special mind. Blue Boat, you just
Special is the word.
no.
extra special.
I get that a lot, Blue Boat. Everybody's like, what the hell goes through your mind?
If y'all could just hear the stories that we hear sometimes when Mark and his family are over, and I go, dude, how have you not gotten your ass kicked yet at a customer's house? Because if you came to my house and said some of the things you say to these customers, I would have beaten your ass already.
They love me by the time I leave.
I don't get it.
It's the beard.
Oh, Fred. Oh, you have no idea who you're dealing with here, Fred. None whatsoever.
Because Susie said so.
Y'all
Susie
can-
said so.
Y'all can just keep going.
Floppy, you don't got to back down. Don't worry about it.
I like
Trust
what Fred
me.
said about the window shopping. You know, everyone goes window shopping. As long as you don't pick up a brick and try and smack and grab.
And what I used to always say is, just because I've already ordered doesn't mean I can't still look at the menu.
That's true. But the problem with that is like, damn, I should have ordered this instead.
No, it's just looking at the menu. I didn't say there was regret. I just said you're just still looking at the menu.
God damn it, Jason, you're supposed to agree with me.
No.
Piece of fucking...
No. Agreeing with you could get people in a lot of trouble.
Listen,
Dana?
I made it 48 years. I think I'm doing something right.
Oh, I don't know. I think you've just skated by those 48 years. I think you just missed it.
Just fine.
Jeez.
See, I told you. I told you. Had to turn off the heat press.
This is true, Floppy.
Yes.
Dana, don't agree with you. With who?
With
Oh,
who?
Mark. You, Mark.
What the hell? What Dana? Wait a minute. Y'all motherfuckers got me confused. What Dana saying what?
There's only one Dana.
No. You motherfuckers
And she's
do-
speaking in the first person.
Dana, don't agree with you. Don't agree with who?
You!
You.
About what? What'd I say?
Go back and re-chat.
Not even chat. You said just you were supposed to agree with me, and I said people could get in a lot of trouble agreeing with you. And Dana said she doesn't agree with you.
Dana. Dana,
Come on
I'm
now,
banning
keep
you.
up, keep up.
I'm banning you, Dana. I don't feel the love anymore.
Blue boat, blue boat.
I wouldn't do that, Dana.
Oh, sweet, sweet blue boat.
Can anyone hear me shuffling cards while we're doing this? Because I don't want it to get annoying.
No.
Yeah, it's so annoying. God damn it, Lofty. You better stop that shit.
I don't hear it. I don't hear
I
it.
hear it. I got super
Now I
sensitive
hear
ears.
it.
There
Yeah,
you go.
I thought I won't hold back on that one just in case, see what happens. But now, as I say, I know how annoying it can get. It'll just be, we sat down on the sofa and all of a sudden I get to, will you pack it in? Sorry.
Dude, you need to do a whole ASMR video of you just shuffling cards.
I could do. I mean, I know it'd be soothing for me. I don't know about anybody else.
No, I mean, put the camera on the cards, like on your hands, and just shuffle and the noise. That would be awesome. You'd have people watching.
Susie's looking for a new sound machine, so if you put that video out, maybe we'll just play that on a loop so she can go to sleep.
Yeah. My sound machine's crapping out on me. I need a sound machine.
She's going to put it on a loop with your picture right on top of it.
No.
Smells like very, very, very strong coffee out here.
No way.
It's not the sound, but if I can do that on camera, where you put the two deck, put it in half, and then this is really difficult to do from the other side, so I don't know how I'm going to show this. If you sort of weave, you can weave them so that they end up just interlacing beautifully like that. And then it's really difficult to see on. I'll have to figure out my angles for cameras. Doing it.
Lofty, if you ever come to America, I'm taking you to a casino and we're going to win a lot of money.
Oh, I could try.
Come on.
Oh, check that out.
It's like card counting. It's like I can do card counting. It's 52.
Look
You
at
can
that.
card count?
No, I just know there's 52 in the deck. Well, there's 3 special ad cards in there as well, but no, apparently that's really easy to do. It's just like if it's a high card, you add 1. If it's a low card, you take 1 off. But no idea. And we all know the house wins. Gambling is one industry that they call it recession proof because everyone's always going to try and get something for nothing. So.
Yep. That is true. That is the newest craze here now is those games on your phone, like that you play. But everybody's saying that's just a bunch of crap. Like it's not for real. It's all these like stupid games. Then they say, oh, just input your PayPal information and you can actually win money.
Yeah, microtransactions.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where they get you.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm like, why would you even do that? Like, whatever. Anyway.
Larry said he's good at 52 pickup.
I'm good at 51. There's always one that disappears. Always like that. Under the counter, under the fridge. It's I had a pack of cards. I'll never forget. The Queen of Spades. It disappeared. We looked for about 4 hours. Turns out I'd only taken 51 cards out that day. I never told a soul. It's like no. They must have been lost.
Blue Boat, the speaker, I think, is just crapping out on it. I don't know. I need a new one. I gotta look on Amazon for a new one. He did not ting it. It's just because it plays every night. But I don't either. I just, the newest craze. That's what the newest craze is. Stop it, you annoying SOB.
I just got to get a cable real quick. Bear with me.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
Everybody waiting for Lofty to get back. Lofty.
Because he's a man.
Lofty.
See if he notices the screen's different when he gets back.
I'm actually going to go grab some more water. I'll be right back.
Okay, you do that. You do that.
Okay. What the hell is Jason doing? He got me going all over the place here.
Oh, yeah, you're right back where you belong.
On the bottom.
There you go, Fred.
There we go. Now I've got power. There we go.
Got to juice up.
Indeed. I was at 5%. It's not going to last very long.
Where's my vape? There it is.
In the
corner, dude.
Yes, Larry. That's where I belong.
We can put him up here in the corner, and then Susie can sit next to Lofty. She'd like that.
There you go.
Well, compared to us, well, I mean, I know I'm a little more illuminated than you are, Yank, but that's Mark in the corner. That's Mark in the spotlight.
Up here.
Rocking that beard.
Cassie, kids are home, but nobody is out here, and you kind of just gave me the chills. The hair on the back of my neck stood up when you said that. But thank you. No, thanks for that.
Cassie, what are you smoking? Oh my God, there it is!
It's right behind you.
Oh my God, it's Jason.
They couldn't walk like straight behind me anyway, the way the GrillZebo is. So, if you did see something go past me behind me, it's it's a spirit. No, I took Susie out of the corner. I put her next to Lofty.
Well, I'm going to be watching Jason's screen now to see if I could see anything.
Well, the flag's blowing around because it's windy, but it's not blowing right now. But it gets kind of wild.
No, but she's saying that it's going from one end to the other end.
I know we have friends here.
No, you don't. No such
Yeah,
thing.
we do.
Oh, Jesus, excuse me. My God, every time.
No, nobody here with me, except for, like I was saying before, there's
Oh,
definitely
what?
a skunk in the area. That's impressive.
Yeah, but I don't know how I did it because they're not black.
They're not what?
They're not black? What?
Blank.
Oh.
Blank.
No, they're all there.
Oh,
It's one of the pains of being left-handed. You try and find a deck of cards so that it looks like you actually know what you're doing, and well, apart from that little ace there peeking through, they all just look like there's nothing on them.
so is that just a white deck of cards?
No, they're all there.
No, what's on the backside? Oh, okay.
But just as you found them round,
Oh, gotcha.
it's just the opposite corners. They're all there.
Magic.
Yes, Blue Boat. I believe that he has told us that before.
I'm not a spiritual guy whatsoever. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Oh, Dana, I know for sure that we have friends here.
Friends? Wait, what?
Cassie thought she saw something go behind me 3 times.
Mm.
Susie, it's going behind you now.
It's okay.
It's okay.
I'm not afraid.
Yeah, like I said, we have friends. It's nothing to be afraid of. But
Well, if you believe,
Nope.
you have to read that. I'm telling you. I keep promoting this book.
I don't read.
Are you reading your text, Jason?
and I just answered your text.
So I should go get it?
I guess that place is haunted, Fred.
It's not raining yet, but
Okay. Larry the Cable Guy.
Yes, Patrick.
Spirits are friends? Yes, it depends on the spirit. You can have good spirits, you can have bad spirits.
A coconut tree is a good friend.
Oh my God.
Mark, just so that everybody knows, Mark wants to come back as a coconut tree.
That's nuts.
Dog barking.
He wants to come back as a coconut tree so that when people piss on his tree, he can drop coconuts on their head while they're peeing. So that's his logic. He wants to be a coconut tree. Wants to come
There's
back.
like so many recorded deaths, isn't there, every year from coconut trees?
Really?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Then I could be in the islands
In the
and yell, "I'm an island boy."
And he wants to be an island boy. Yeah.
Just trying to drop coconuts. I'm an island boy. What the hell did you do? Oh, God damn it. Be right back.
Uh-oh.
His cocoa nuts.
Yes, Cassie. It is Hidden Pictures by Jason Rekulak. Yes. It's a great book.
But what genre? What is it? Fiction? Is it?
Oh, Cassie's already read it, apparently.
She has read it, I guess. I have not read the full thing yet. I am on page 216, chapter 19. So don't ruin it for me, Cassie. But it's lofty. It's about a girl who is watching this little boy for the summer, and I guess a spirit comes through this little boy and makes the little boy draw these pictures or whatever, like these drawings, like these sketches and stuff. And I like it. It's just, to me, I like it. I don't know. That's as far as I've gotten. And so this girl is now trying to, what?
There's probably a reason I'm not getting story time with this book. Because a lot of time, because I don't enjoy reading, but I like hearing the stories, and Susie will give me story time like at the end of the night when she's done reading before bed, and she hasn't told me anything about this book, and I'm probably understanding why now, because she probably thinks that I wouldn't like it, or I wouldn't be able to go to sleep.
Probably.
Previously on page 382.
This one YouTuber I watch owns a haunted house that has an evil spirit. Okay. All right. Well, I mean, we can give you stories too if you like, but ours are not evil. Our spirits are not evil. I've actually been told that there's a woman who walks our property. She's here no matter what. So she's not mean. She's not evil. She was here before the house was here. She walked these grounds before the house was here. So shut up, Mark. I might beat your ass.
Smile and wave. Smile and wave.
Smile and wave.
Good spirits are good. And we all have guardian angels, so I believe in that too.
Am I your guardian angel?
Mark has a Polish guardian angel.
You're the son of Satan.
Dana said I'm the son of Satan.
Well, yeah, when he likes it like at 140 degrees.
Hells to the motherfucker, yeah.
Jason's face is a little red too. I guess it's from the heater.
Yeah, because the wind, it's not super cold out here, but when the wind whips through, it
So Jason's being a little
through
bitch today. He calls me a bitch, and now he's using the heater. I see
I
how it
always
is.
use the heater, but I just don't. It's definitely not on Mark setting.
Well, you don't need it on Mark
Mark
setting
setting.
right now.
No, not even close to Mark setting. It's like on the
Mark
lowest.
setting
It's
is
the lowest
like-
I can have it be without it squealing like that. Can you guys hear that or no?
Yes.
Nope.
It's too loud.
No, you can't.
Mhm.
I don't hear
Nope.
anything.
I hear it.
No.
It's a high
Super sensitive hearing.
awful
I hear.
squeak. Oh, it's awful.
I hear.
How's this? Oh, you actually got a piece out?
Oh, there you go.
Thanks.
Cassie saw her.
I don't know what she's wearing or what she looks like. I just know that
I've been
there's
watching
women.
that screen the whole
Yeah.
time. I didn't see anything.
I'd be worried now in case she has dark hair or she's wearing a best dress and we've just insulted her. Sorry, I mean no respect.
She looks sad, but she doesn't look evil. Wait, Cassie, you just saw the face too?
Cassie's the one that's seen it the whole time.
Is she looking at you now, Cassie? Because I don't see nothing.
She might be standing right behind me,
No, it's behind
and
Jason.
you wouldn't even know it.
I ain't see shit.
Let's put it this way. None of our friends have ever done anything to make us believe that they are harmful or evil or angry spirits.
No, nothing at all.
No, Dana, I actually do not. I think once you're dead, and that's it. I'll be honest. I don't believe in any of that spirit. I don't. I really, I don't.
One of these days, we'll have to tell them our story, babe.
My the office building, the building that our office is in, it's a very, very, very old building on Main Street in Toms River, and it's like historical. It's a historical building, and it definitely has friends. Like when I'm the first one into work every morning. When I come in, turn the lights on, I say good morning. Just nobody's there yet but me, but I make sure I say good morning because I would just want to stay on their good side.
Vodka sauce pizza, dude.
Oh boy.
Vodka sauce pizza. You ordered pizza tonight?
No, Dana did.
It's either pasta or pizza.
That's Friday. No, it's Saturday. No, it's
Uh-huh.
Friday.
I was
What was the final time on that chicken palm?
Oh yeah, and she had to pick up somebody from the airport from Newark.
There's testing.
Oh. Lofty wants to know what was the final time on that chicken parm, Mark.
'Cause I think it was about 4 or 5 hours when I last.
It
put the
wasn't
update.
4 or 5 hours. I had to cut that because I got the big breast. So I cut them in half. I pound them down. I marinate them, and then batter them. Well, no,
Oh, I saw the cooking. That looked fantastic.
thank you. It's total time 45 minutes, an hour to cook it, plus the spaghetti because I had.
No, that's not total time. Total time is from beginning to the
Yeah,
end.
from
It's
the
like
moment
when
the
you
chicken
start
comes out of
processing.
Out of the fridge, or
Larry.
Dude beat his chicken.
Well, that was when he said that. He goes, "I got the big breasts. I cut them, and then I pounded them." I'm like, "Oh Jesus!"
Oh Lord. Oh my gosh. We gotta make some chicken parm pizza. No sound. No sound. Nope. Nope. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. You too. Yep. You too. Yep. Uh-huh.
Yeah. What did you do?
I hit mute by mistake.
Oh,
I didn't even realize it.
Obviously.
I was being Polish and thought X means good to go.
oh.
No. Did he take the chicken to the shower to marinate?
Well, there's 3 hours right there in the shower.
3 hours, dude.
what
Was the
Cassie said.
chicken, was the chicken moist? Absolutely. I'm an island
Oh,
boy. Just trying to pound some chicken. Island boy.
I can't.
What?
How long has it been since that
Really?
was actually a thing?
Hey,
What?
Jada just told
Island
me
boy.
that the island boys are gay. Did you guys know that?
I don't know. I believe it.
Yeah, I wouldn't question that.
Yeah.
He's saying that they
I
actually
believe
kissed
it.
each other.
Aren't they twins?
Aren't they twins? He said, "Yup."
Well, that's more than being gay. That's
Damn.
I don't even know who the Island Boys are.
Look it up.
I don't want to.
Look it
Yeah,
up.
you're
Look
not
it up.
missing out.
No, I don't think I am.
No, Lofty, tell her she's missing a lot. You got to look it
No.
up. That song is excellent.
Actually,
No,
yeah, if we've all had to suffer it, then we shouldn't do it alone.
Exactly. Look it up. It's the best song you'll ever hear. You'll be like, damn. You're gonna be like, I'm an island girl.
Oh, no.
Well, I'm quite far
you.
behind the times. You know, obviously no social media. So one day when I started singing that, I got, Luke, how the hell do you know that song? Because I'm an island boy.
Uh-huh. Jaden, give me a napkin.
Speaking of napkins,
Oh, Cassie. Oh, so they're from Alabama too.
speaking of napkins, where the frick is duct tape?
Oh, we had
How do we get from napkins to duct tape?
Yeah. Oh, the
Tissues,
the toilet
paper,
toilet paper.
napkins.
The toilet
Come on now.
paper.
Sorry,
Keep up, Susie.
it's 20 to 2.
It's the toilet paper. Oh my gosh.
Thank you for your bank hole.
Yo, this
What's
shit's
that?
hanging, dude.
Couldn't hold you.
Oh, the cornholio.
I'm the great cornholio. I need TV for my bone.
Duct tape must still be in the shower. Yeah, I think so.
No, he was busy with his
The chicken
daughter.
is.
He had to go do something. He had to go do something with his daughter today, I think.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, remember he was talking about it yesterday? He had to go get her a washing machine or something and take it to her house or something like that. Either that or his wife
Gotcha.
kicked his ass and he has a black eye and he's too ashamed to come on camera.
Well, if he was going to buy a washing machine and install it, I would hope it would be done by now because what time is it for him
20 to 2.
now? Yeah.
Oh, it's 20. Hang on, would it be 20 to 27?
Mm.
Just going off Jade's clock yesterday.
So it's easier to eat.
Dude, you've got some food in your beard, DFJ saying.
What's
Save it for
DFJ?
later.
What's up,
It's-
Holy
DFJ?
shit. DFJ, what's up, dude? There's no food. No, I'm good, dude.
Yeah, I'm good, dude.
You gotta separate it. See if it's in there.
Nah, that's where my birds are sitting.
Oh my god.
That's
See,
where he
this
keeps
is
his
why
chickens.
I don't like beer.
That's right.
Yeah, exactly. That's where, yeah. The ones that he beats up. DFJ, you missed it. Mark was telling us how he processes his chicken.
How he beat his
Farm.
chicken.
Yeah, he beats his chicken.
Mm-hmm.
Can you believe that, DFJ? Then he takes it in the shower to marinate for 3 hours. With him.
How's that, Larry? Is it off?
I tell Yankee that all the time. Whenever he's eating, like, and he holds the plate up, like, I'm like, your beard is in your food. I'm like, that is disgusting.
Saving it for later, Susie.
Ew, it's gross. He's got to clean the shower somehow. With the chicken? That's gross and disgusting. No.
Oh, bye, laughed my ass off. DFJ, what the hell are you talking about?
Maybe he was just getting the beating of your chicken comment.
Ah,
Yeah. Yep. That's exactly what it was. Apparently high and seeing things behind Yankee and Mark's, an island boy who really takes care of his chicken.
Cassie.
see, DFJ? You missed a whole lot.
What's that on your pizza? Is that the vodka sauce?
And cheese?
And what's that brown stuff?
Basil.
Basil's brown?
Where the fuck do you see brown?
If you cook it for 3 hours, it would be.
Is that the vodka sauce?
This right here?
Yeah.
That's the vodka sauce. Might look brown for you, but it's pink here. Orange, pink.
That's not pink.
Well, just
Does anybody see pink on that pizza? Because I don't see
but
pink.
look at his picture in general is very yellow. His lighting is
that's
very
true.
yellow, so
The white light bulbs. What are you talking about?
okay.
Maybe it's reflecting off
It's
the wall.
Polak.
I don't see yellow.
Polak pizza.
It's
Larry said it's Polak.
testing. It's vodka sauce pizza. It's not tomato sauce pizza. It's vodka sauce pizza.
Yeah. You guys gotta get
Hey,
a pizza made with
Trapperon.
vodka sauce. Next time you get a plain pie, tell them you want it made with vodka sauce.
What's up, Trapper
If your
Ron?
place makes good vodka sauce, it's fucking delicious.
Our pizza place would probably spit in our pizza because we're changing it up.
Nothing wrong with that.
Ew.
It's extra flavor.
No. I think you've actually ordered vodka sauce pizza from our place when you were here.
Yeah, when he was
Oh,
here,
yeah, we
You
did.
ordered it, though.
it was
Yeah, we
good.
did.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's not
Yeah.
good, but
The jaundice sauce. That's what it looked like.
I'm done. You guys gotta order it. I'm telling everybody in this mofo right now, you better order a vodka sauce pizza the next time you order. And I want to hear if it was good or not. So unless your
Or they
your
could just-
pizza place has shit vodka sauce, you better order it.
Or they could just make their own vodka sauce and make their own pizza and put it on the pizza. Make their own dough.
Yeah, I'd have to make it. It's not a thing here, sadly. It does sound good.
no.
The vodka sauce is actually Crazy Dude's vodka
Wait,
sauce.
vodka
is very
sauce
good.
isn't a thing, or pizza dough?
I know. We have pizza dough,
Okay, I was gonna say.
and we have the vodka, and we have the sauce, but no one's sort of combining that here.
It's
Lofty,
actually really,
You
You're
should
gonna
be a
be the first guy to do
trendsetter.
that.
Start it over there.
It's
Be a
Crazy's next video.
Mark will send you.
Do it up.
Got-
Mark will send you his recipe.
He needs to do a video. I'm ready.
There you go.
Vodka. I really don't have a recipe. I try to do everything the same that I did last time,
Mhm.
but sometimes I don't remember what the fuck I did. I'm like, ah, shit, I'll just put some of this in and see what happens.
That's because there's too much vodka before you get to the cooking.
Well, I get a lot of that over here that say you put too much vodka in it. I'm like, no, this is fucking delicious. I don't even taste the vodka. They're like, no, it's all you taste is vodka. I was like, no. I said, unless I'm a fucking alcoholic on vodka, I don't taste it.
There's too much pizza.
Yeah. I try
Or
to
you could be
mimic.
like, you could be like Yankee when he makes his chili.
And my barbecue
makes
sauce.
this-
They're both the same.
Yes, he makes this huge pot of chili, and we always wind up throwing it out because half of our kids don't like chili. So it's just him and I, or maybe one or two of the other kids, but
Or if I'm over, I
nobody
take
eats
some
the
home.
chili. Right, but still, there's always still like so much left. So I said to him, I'm like, you need to kind of like cut down your recipe because everything that I buy is for this huge pot of chili. And he's like, I don't know how to cut it down. I'm like,
I
just
don't.
cut everything in half. Like, It's like, I don't know how to.
I agree with him because I make a big pot, and it's every time there's a big pot. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? You putting it now? I freeze it.
We do too, but then we forget about it. I forget that I have frozen chili in the freezer.
Well, when you remember, it's like,
Then
oh
it's
shit,
like-
we can have that for dinner tonight.
And throw it in the new Wi-Fi Instapot.
Bam, done.
That thing's pretty awesome, though. It's like a fucking spaceship.
So make a vodka sauce out of it. And
It's a
then-
good job you got your Wi-Fi sorted then.
Yes. Yeah.
Because
thing was like-
honestly, when I was setting it up, I was thinking to myself, I'm like, all right, I'm not even going to worry about the app. I'm not going to worry about putting it on Wi-Fi or syncing it to the app or nothing like that. I just want to get it running. No. You turn the thing on and it says, you need to download. Just even cooking the thing, they made you download the app and make an account. Just to set up an Instapot, you have to make an account on this, what is it, Chef IQ. You have to make a Chef IQ account, download the app, and sync it. And then you know what the first thing it told me was after I made the account? Oh, your whatever they call it, smart cooker or whatever, needs a firmware upgrade.
Mhm.
It's a fucking Instapot. It's a pressure cooker. Why does it have firmware? Like, it doesn't make sense to me. It was just ridiculous.
Hey, Dewana.
Oh shit, Dewana, what's up?
It's pretty cool. I mean, compared to the brand Instapot, this one, I mean, I like this one. You don't even have to touch the thing to depressurize. Like, it's an actual button on the screen. You don't have to touch anything hot or be afraid that you're going to burn yourself.
Well, use a spoon. I don't touch it. I use a spoon.
Well, me too, but this one's actually pretty cool. I like this one.
Fancy,
I'm not throwing out my Instapot.
schmancy.
but-
Ooh.
You gotta see it. The thing is like a black screen, and when it turns on, it's like blue. I'm like, oh, okay.
Now, what are you cooking in it?
I cooked beef stew last night.
Damn. All right, next time you make beef stew, when we come over for dinner, I want to see this Instapot and you making beef stew.
Oh,
Don't worry about it, guys. We'll be done in 45 minutes.
Well, it took longer than 45 minutes because when they say that it takes 45 minutes or whatever, a recipe, they don't count the pressurizing time that it takes.
That's right.
For the Instapot to pressurize. So it's usually like 10-15 minutes. So you always got to add like at least 15 minutes for it to get up to pressure.
So put it up to
That's all
pressure.
right, Larry.
And
Put it up to pressure, open it, and then dump everything in and then close it up real quick.
no, we're not doing that.
Yes, Fred.
And the Chef IQ app actually has recipes. Like there's a thing for recipes. You can go in there and look up recipes in there. So it's pretty neat. I like it. We shall see.
You don't need those stinking recipes. Just throw shit in there and hope for the best.
I have a crock pot I mean, it's not just Wi-Fi, but I can, if I'm at work, I can turn it on the app. Shut up, Mark. Shut up. Whatever, Mark.
Susie, I love fucking with you. Good job, Susie.
I know because you have the same crock pot, so ha.
Blue Boat. That was microwaves were like the beginning of the electronic cookware. Like you think pressure cooker? I think you just put the fricker over flame and let it heat up and pressurize. Like that's, you know what I mean? Like I don't know. The whole Wi-Fi appliance thing kind of just freaks me out. Like I just want to turn it on and cook. Like I shouldn't have to make an account and then verify that I'm a human. I shouldn't have the robot asking me if I'm a human to create an account to be able to use my pot to cook in. It just, I don't know. I have a problem with it.
I'm always
Not
nice
here
to
soon.
water.
No need to stream elements and steam elements.
Yes.
Yep.
The oven will be telling people to like and subscribe, copy the link.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
Right.
want an oven that's smarter than me.
Cassie, yes, I've seen those before, and I think they're cool as shit. But we don't have one of those yet. We gotta wait for the ones that we have to die first.
Stop.
I know, I can't put it out there. I know.
Put it out in the universe, and guess what? We're gonna have to go buy tomorrow.
No, we're not gonna go buy. No, we don't have to do that.
Smoked chili sounds good, Larry. No, Fred, I'm not that bad. I don't know. And I'm repeating myself again, but the part that bothered me the most was the having to create an account just to make the freaking thing work. Like, that bothered me. Like, okay, you've got an app, it's Wi-Fi, great. If I want to use that feature, I'll use that feature. If not, I won't. But no, you had to
TLC,
do it.
be nice. I see that.
What happened?
Put symbols on that, buddy.
Yeah, I was looking at that, and I kind of.
Yeah,
It wasn't one word. It wasn't one word. It was part of a bigger word. So I don't think it'll get flagged, but
Yeah, we're gonna leave
Is it
that.
hidden? Because I don't.
We're gonna
see
leave
it.
that one alone. Be careful, TLC.
what did you get rid of it?
No, I left it. We're gonna leave it alone. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I
It's
don't
up to-
think.
I don't think because it's one word. TLC, be careful with that.
TLC. Yo, I'm the only one that's allowed to use that word in this stream.
Or type out "See you next Tuesday." That's better off.
Hello. That's not very nice.
How's the snow, Dana?
I've got a woman at work. She says she hates the C word, so I have to pronounce it with a K.
That's a good one. I like that. It's not with a C. It's a K. Goddamn.
Oh my gosh.
It's a good thing I wasn't drinking nothing at that time.
Oh man, Lofty, you couldn't have waited till he was actually had something in his mouth.
The spit take.
Oh,
I just say "See you next Tuesday." That's my go-to. See you next Tuesday
Or
I
as
just
Fred
say
said,
it.
or Thursday.
or Thursday. It's true.
I actually got duct tape to shoot bourbon out of his nose. Oh, beer out of his nose twice.
Mm-hmm.
That was pretty cool. You're empty again, Fred?
you're leaving, DFJ?
Is he leaving or is somebody else leaving?
No, I think he's trying to add to the joke. See you next time.
Oh, see you. Oh, there you go.
Oh,
But I'm asking him anyway because I don't know.
Okay.
No, that does work.
that works.
Blue Boat. Why would anyone want to drink gasoline?
I don't know. Apparently, TLC tastes all of his car's fluids.
Okay.
I mean, to a very minor extent, having had to siphon gas, well, what we call petrol, many years ago, I've definitely consumed some. Never by choice, though. It's just being cheap.
Yeah, but why? Like, why would you want to? Like, Blue Boat's like asking it like you would want it, like you sip bourbon or something. Like, no, nobody wants like taste testing. Nobody would want to taste it.
Oh, it's
Drink the
fantastic
gas,
with Dr. Pepper, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
drink the gas, and then put a match in your mouth.
Oh my god.
Mark thinks bourbon tastes like gasoline.
Oh my God! All the bourbon
Yeah.
you had me try, even this is smooth. This is it, and it's like no, it's like I don't know. It's just no. It's I'll stick to my vodka. I'm fine with vodka.
Please don't try this at home.
Yeah, put that little PSA in there.
Yeah.
Yes.
We are not
Yeah, Larry, it's
condoning
not
the
stealing, it's just
consumption
borrowing.
of gasoline.
You're just gonna find you and ask for it back.
Yeah. 89 octane. Yeah, no.
Gasoline drinkers. No testing.
Yeah, don't try this at home. Go to your friend's house and try it there.
That's what I thought, DFJ. That's what I thought.
I agree, JJD. I do not like vodka.
No. Us Polacks also have this alcohol. It's called Spiritus. You want to talk about some strong shit? I guess that might be like the Polish version of
Moonshine?
moonshine. That shit is strong. And when you had a toothache as a kid, or your teeth are falling out and your teeth hurt, the parents would be like, "Oh, get some of the Spiritus and rub it on your gums. That shit go fucking numb real quick." Yeah, we were alcoholics as kids.
That's not the one with the bear on the logo, is it? I could be way off.
Not sure. It's been a while since I've seen it.
My friends, as I said, I was his best man at a Polish wedding, and the bride's cousins and family came over, and it's just like, here, drink this. Now this. Now that. Hang on, which way's up? It was.
He's like, dude.
Yeah,
okay.
I was in a real mess the next day.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's some strong stuff.
Yeah.
I guess you could compare it to what the hell is it? Oh shit, brain fart.
Everclear?
Everclear, yes. Yes.
DFJ says, Speedy Tush.
Spiritus?
You got a fast ass.
Well, in Portugal, they used to give when the kids teeth were cutting through their gums, babies, they used to give them wine.
Yep.
Like they would dip the cloth or something in wine and let them suck on it to numb it. I mean, I
Put 'em
guess
to
it was
sleep,
to
too.
numb it or to.
Yeah.
I mean, well, yeah.
Shut that
but
baby right
they used
up.
to do that.
Yeah. Babies were
Right.
drunk.
Yeah.
Like dipping pacifiers in whiskey.
Yeah.
Corn liquors also use as fuel for gas in some of these redneck hot rods down here.
Huh.
I believe it.
I've never heard of that, but okay. You're out for good. You'll be back.
You'll be back.
You'll be back.
All right, DFJ, take care. Brush your hair.
Jay.
Yeah, out for good if you've been drinking the gasoline.
Yeah.
Yes, don't drink the gasoline from the trains.
Bye,
Not good for you.
DFJ. Stay
Get it fuel
safe.
from the pump.
I don't think trains run on gasoline, but okay.
The trains.
Yeah, they run on electricity, but listen, Yankee, shut up. Just roll with it, dude. Damn. Fuck.
Good night, DFJ. Be safe, buddy.
Adios, bye-bye. Don't shock yourself again.
Lord.
What does that mean? We have to leave, Larry? All right, guys, we have to leave. Visiting hours are over.
Is that visit hours
Visiting
over?
hours are
Crap.
over.
We can't hang out with Larry anymore. We gotta go.
Deuces.
He's got all 23 of us.
Mm-hmm.
There's still 23 in here? Holy moly.
Is there? Let's see. I got YouTube up this time.
You guys are the
JJB,
best.
mommy, why? Why are you telling him to stop? Oh, the zap, yeah, the
zapping.
zap, yeah. Yeah, JJD, mommy, you might have to walk over and backhand him one.
Ooh, shnikes.
I got 22
Look
watching.
at the flag. Look, the flag's gone. That's how when Gus came through and sucked the flag out over the roof.
I don't see it.
Exactly, because it's gone. Because the wind came through.
Lofty, say petrol for us.
Petrol.
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 Petrol. Right? Oh. Yeah. That does have a T. Because petrol just doesn't work. Not where I am anyway. But yeah. Petrol.
Petrol.
Or go-go juice.
Go-go
Go-go
juice.
juice. Next time I talk to my parents, I'm like, did you go get some go-go juice? They're going to be like, what?
And I used to ask my dad, and it's, what do you want for Christmas? He's like, can you get me some petrol vouchers? Where'd you get petrol vouchers? ATM. I want the purple ones. That's 20s.
Oh.
So I just,
Wait, you can...
no, it's just cash.
Oh, okay. All right.
But it's
Okay.
I need money for petrol. But rather than just being
Ah.
straightforward and saying no, I had to be a dick about it. So it's like, yeah, just give me some petrol vouchers.
Gotcha.
Floppy wants Lofty to keep talking. Keep talking,
Oh,
Lofty.
floppy ones. I think you said lofty ones lofty to keep talking.
Floppy wants.
No, floppy wants lofty. Floppy
Floppy,
wants lofty.
Floppy wants Lofty to keep talking.
Why did you just sound Asian?
I'll get my book.
Oh, Floppy want Lofty to keep a talking.
Floppy
That's what you sounded like.
I don't think I have Cassandra now. But I probably said that with more of an A than an O. Cassandra.
We're going to have to get Lofty to read a book to us
It's going
on
to
a
be
stream.
Cassie. When Lofty says your last first name, is going to be Cossie. Cossie.
No, you can't. He can't say Cassie. It's got to be her full
Yeah.
name.
Cassandra.
Yeah, that's because
Just like he wouldn't be able, like, Lofty saying
All right,
just
Blue Boat.
Susie, like, Lofty has to say, like, my full name.
Cossie.
Not Susie.
Cossie, the Silver Fox Club.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh my god. Okay.
Stop,
Okay,
you're
Mark
not
has the
Asian.
worst British accent.
You're not Asian.
No, I'm a Polak.
No shit.
So stop trying to act like you're Asian.
welcome to England.
Yes.
And we love that you're here, Blue Boat. So thank you. Blue Boat's out.
Blue Bow's out.
Bye, Blue Boat.
Deuces. Take care. Brush your hair.
Have fun, baby.
Don't sink, buddy.
Jesus Christ. Am I a little brighter now?
Hey, that's better. I can see
The
your
wind-
ugly face.
The wind just knocked the block. I had a little piece of cardboard in there to block some of the light, and the wind just whipped through here and knocked it over.
What, Fred?
I think I look like way blown out now, though, don't I?
You're fine.
Okay, I'll leave it. I feel like I have to
So
sweat
I look
now, though.
anemic, we don't care.
Cassandra.
Cassandra.
Cassandra. Cassandra.
Cassandra.
Cassandra. Say it again, Lofty. Cassandra.
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 That was all. Cassandra.
Cassandra.
You'll get sick of it within a minute.
Silver Fox Club. Cassandra.
Oh my God, Mark. Say Victoria, Lofty.
Victoria.
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 It was
No, it's
Chris's
not
face when,
Cassandra. It's not Cassandra. It's Cassandra.
when I pronounced the word banana, how we say it. And he was just looking like, what the hell did you just say?
Yeah, it's not Cassandra. There's no A in there. Why do we read Cassandra? It's Cassandra. That's an O,
There's
not
two
an
A's in
A.
there.
There's her name. Cassie, how do you spell your name?
With an O.
With an O.
She
Just
said
put it in
Is
there.
I thought it was spelled with a C.
It's like, wait a minute. Is it Asandra?
That's what she just wrote. Most people say Cassandra, and because she put with an A, but replace the O.
Yeah.
Replace the A with an O.
The middle A with an O.
Replace my A with an O. Mork.
Wait.
Mork.
I'm gonna. So it's C-A-S. Okay. All right.
I'm just thinking Mork at the
even
top
if
now.
they're-
Nanu.
Mork and Mindy. Yes. Mork.
So wait, what hand gesture did you just do?
Me.
Oh, that was Klingon.
Oh.
Right.
No,
That
was no, that's Vulcan, isn't it?
right.
Live long and
That's-
use the
that's
force.
Live long and prosper. What
Live long and
you put
prosper.
your thumb out though? So what is that Mork? Because Joey swears this is Mork's from. Or no, not Joey. Duct Tape.
Let's go
But
over that.
I went and watched, and what he does when he says "nanu nanu" at the end of the show, he grabs his earlobes and twists them.
Yeah, he did.
He doesn't do any hand gestures. Like, I don't know. This is Spock. Live long and prosper.
I can't remember everything.
And then
2 a.m.
and then you
It's
had
a
Duct
2
Tape
a.m.
doing this the other night. The other night he's doing this. He's like, "What's this one?"
West
I'm like,
Side.
That's fucking West Side. Like, what?
See? Even the British guy knows West Coast. Gang, gang.
Yeah, there was a
Oh, there's
comedian.
definitely a
I don't know if you've heard of Borat or Ali G.
yeah.
Characters.
Very nice. Very nice.
Yeah,
People
his
see
first
you
character, Ali G, was nobody knew it was a character when he first came on the TV, and he's doing like East Side and West Side and trying to bring like American culture as if it actually fits into this tiny little town in the middle of London. And it was just so. I don't know the best word for it, but it was just so weird and so abstract that it just fit perfectly.
Huh.
So, no, it was.
Well, that was the one he. I remember the Ali G one.
Yeah, that was his first character.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy appeared on TV late. Like, it was called the 11 o'clock show, and he was doing interviews with people, and he's talking to this guy who's been like a staple of almost Parliament. He's gone through like the real highbrow sort of education, not common folk at all. You know, doesn't understand how the world actually works. And Ali G's talking to him, and it's, do you think kids should be caned in school? He's like, well, yes, I was caned in school. You was caned in school? Wicked man, respect. And this guy's got no idea what's actually going on in the interview. Do you think prostitutes should teach sex education because they have the best experience? And no, I don't think so. But they know how to work with a double header, innit? And it was just a brilliant contrast of class and culture. This guy had no idea what he'd let himself in for. So yeah, we're all sitting there thinking this guy's hilarious. You know, this guy's just fantastic. Then we find out it's a character, and it takes a little bit of the shine off it. But by that time, he's got a movie.
Right. Did you bring that stuff in, hon? Because it's now raining.
No.
I'll go get it.
I'll go grab it.
Get it. I'm right here.
And yes,
I'll go get it.
testing in TLC. Yes, I am reading chat. Why?
Huh? What? Question, Dewana? Seriously? What? Oh my God, all the news popped. The Tennessee school just had their first satanic club meeting.
Club meeting.
Damn.
No, testing is like, ooh, snap. DA1 is reading chat. And TLC put in too that he's like, I see you reading chat. Uh-huh. Staring at chat. I'm reading the chat.
Yeah, I mean, religion's bad, but we can learn about the devil. Oh, hell, Satan. No.
Yes, Cassie, I did see that pop up on my phone. I'll check it once I'm off of here. Yes, TLC, I see you're just saying hi.
I'm back. Did you miss me?
We're just learning about the Satanic Club in Tennessee.
I saw Dewana put that in, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Don't know what the world's coming.
Oh, it was
to.
an elementary school even. Even better. Elementary. Yeah, nice.
Good thing
That's
to teach your
awesome.
kids.
That's awesome.
Can I join?
Keep them on the straight and narrow, I guess, but I doubt that's the aim.
Mm-hmm.
Good job, TLC. There you go.
Yeah. TLC.
Is it see you next Tuesday, TLC? Type in see you next Tuesday and be good.
Just pronounce it with a K and you're fine.
That's not gonna work.
Susie's on the delete button already. She's like, go ahead, try it. She's already.
Oh,
her
Dana,
fingers
you didn't
hovering
miss
like
me at
this.
all, did
Come
you?
on. I dare you, motherfucker! I dare you! Do it!
Is that what MC stands for then? Like, I'm not saying either of those words. I know the unity's building, but I'm not saying either of those words.
What? See you next Tuesday?
With the M word before it.
Look at Mark's face.
I got confused on that one. With the M word next to it.
MC.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It takes me a little bit.
Lofty,
Yeah.
I do have to thank you, Lofty. Now, anytime I ever hear that anyone is MCing an event, I'm gonna think of Lofty.
It was like, oh.
He's the MC.
He's the MC.
I'll stay clear.
He was like, okay. You let him do his thing.
Yeah, Dewana, this world is yeah, it's a little messed up, but that's all right. That's why we have this. I mean, it's not clean fun, but unfortunately,
There's no Satanic Club.
that's just
There's no-
yeah. No, it's not. But I don't even know. I have no words, honestly, Dewana. I really don't.
There you go, TLC.
I've never even heard of that. I've never
I
even
just saw
heard
the
of that
comment from
phrase.
testing.
Testing.
MC Hammer, you can't touch this.
Can't touch this. I pull
Oh,
it
now
on
if you
the
think of
road.
MC in those terms, MC Hammer.
I'm still shuffling. Fluffy.
Yeah, you're just shuffling. You started
Every
this,
day I'm
Lofty.
shuffling.
You did this.
You hear him? You see what he put in there?
What?
Every day I'm shuffling.
Oh, yes.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, but very differently.
Look at that. I can't even. Okay. The way you do that, I'd be like, psh, there'd be cards everywhere.
You'd be
I spent
playing 52
years
pickup.
trying to get it. I spent years trying to do it. Then it turns out if you spend a bit more money and get decent cards, it's actually a lot easier. But now that's doubled up. So you take one.
Pick a card, any card.
That's pretty cool.
You're all fancy
I
and
wouldn't
stuff
be
with
able to do
that.
Yeah, I used to do that shit back in my days. You know what I'm saying?
I do the one when I shuffle. I do the one where you split it in two and you it together and then you get back. Yep, that one.
Yeah, but doing
is
it
that
at shoulder height. I think it's just a riffle.
A riffle.
That's just a riffle, riffling down. Oh,
Oh, he's playing 15 cards
Fontaine
pickup.
down. Fontaine down.
Oh shit.
It ain't cheap either.
Hey, you know what I learned from Lofty? He should have taken another card to pick that other card up.
I did. That's exactly what
Yes.
I've just done. I was going to mention it, but I thought, nah, I've got to leave something for the other channel.
Absolutely.
Oh,
It's a lot
sorry.
easier.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Came
no,
up
it
big
is.
mouth.
On a flat surface, when a card goes down, you'll sit there trying to just get some sort of purchase to pick it up, and then you end up bending the card, and then
Everybody
why I
knows
keep-
that.
that's why I keep
knew
a spare
that.
deck. So another card, slide it underneath, and then it's easier to pick them up.
Yeah. I knew
Oh,
that.
sorry, Pollock. You knew that. I didn't never. I don't play enough cards.
You don't gotta play cards to know that.
I don't play cards.
Mark's so proud of himself that he knew
He
that.
finally knew something. Something. He finally knew something.
Something. Do something. Something. Something.
Something.
No. Don't be hating because us Europeans are smarter than you Americans.
Well, I'm the only one.
I don't know if you saw that, but it was the
European,
seven of
so-
diamonds that fell on the floor, Larry. If you just guessed that, that was like, give me 6 numbers between 1 and 59, whatever they are.
What the fuck did you
Lottery
just say?
If Larry the flying cable guy just guessed that the card that fell on the floor was the 7 of diamonds, then I want him to pick 6 numbers that I can use to win the lottery tomorrow night. Walk into the work on the bank on Monday and tell them, screw you bitches.
Yeah, this motherfucker started saying something. I'm like, I'm lost. I fucking got totally lost on it.
Mark, it doesn't take much.
No, not at all.
Yeah, I could walk into
Not
work
at
on
all.
Monday and it's like, see you MCs, I am gone.
Yeah. MC.
They must be
Alright,
good
guys.
ones, Larry.
Yo, Larry, handsome over here.
I'm out.
You're
I gotta
out.
go to bed. I'm tired. I am so exhausted. This week has been the absolute worst for me.
Okay.
It's not good for me at all this past week.
All right,
But-
get out.
Oh,
Flick them right on the ear. Lofty, it was a pleasure hanging out with you today.
You as well. Thank you very much for having me.
You
I'm not
be
going
well.
Stay tremendous. I'm enjoying that phrase.
Thank you. And you guys have fun on your stream. Everyone in chat. Bye, guys. Bye, JJD. Go hibernate. Take it easy. Thanks, Fred. You guys have a great night, and I'll talk to you guys soon.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Bye,
you later.
Mark. Bye.
Oh, I've got the link from Cassie now.
All right, let's talk about her.
Get her in the shop.
well, they're all still saying goodnight, and she's already gone. She'll watch this back. Trust me, she watches them all back. So Larry's like, okay, she's gone.
Okay, she's gone.
So, what is your favorite card game?
I mean, you've got to appreciate the classics like poker, Ponzi, and the easy ones to play with kids. As I said, so basic rules for Strip Jack Naked is you just divide the cards up. This is just a real easy one. It's just you play a card, the next person plays a card, and it's just backwards and forwards. If you play a Jack, Queen, King, or an Ace, someone puts a Jack down, you put a card down. If it's not a Jack, Queen, King, or an Ace, you've got to pick them up. If it's a Jack, you get one shot. So let's say you're going through, and everyone is just playing, and someone puts a Jack down. If the next card is a 9, you got to pick them up. If it's a Jack, Queen, King, or an Ace, a Jack gives you 1 attempt, Queen gives you 2, King gives 3, and an Ace is 4. So it's just backwards and forwards. There's no, like, you can't play on. Someone plays an Ace, and it's like, you'll go 1, 5, that's the add card. 6 doesn't count. King. So then the next person's got to play 3 on top. if you play one of the court cards or an ace, then it goes to the next person, and it's just backwards and forwards. There's no strategy involved. It's just whatever cards that you've got, and that's just good fun because there's no, like I say, there's no gameplay, there's no tactics, there's no method.
And it's the first one with no cards wins.
Yeah, exactly. It's just play through, but it really is just fun because you can't sit there going, oh, he's cheating, he's doing this. It's like, no. But once you've gone through your pack, and it's like, okay, I've got a jack, and I know that on that jack I lost, and so I know my next one isn't anything. And you can get to pick up and know what you're doing, like playing top trumps back in the day when you put the cards to the back. Eventually, you know what's coming around again. But yeah, there's no strategy, just fun. And then shitheads. That's good because again, it's not about the winner. It's just
that sounds like Mark's game. Shithead. It sounds like you named it after Mark.
Shithead.
It really is though. Like I say, you get to the end of the game, it's just shithead. Right, deal again. No one cares.
It's a time filler.
Yeah, more so than anything. But then. Like teenage years, solitaire was a good one. Just because I'm on my own. But no, just like I say, exactly as you said, the time filler. Just something to keep you busy.
Yeah.
Instead of
now doing this. Instead of this.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing though that I really do appreciate about having something that's actually physical that you can mess with. You know, if you're playing card games or if you're on like arcade machines, computer games, there is that possibility that there is, you know, it's not necessarily random. It could be fixed, you know, and it's like, oh, I'm putting all my money on the next card. And it's like, oh, you bastard, you're having the two of clubs. Which is no use to you because the computer knows exactly what's happening, whereas when it's these, yeah, you've got a, well, there's a number called Shriek, which is like the different number of orders of cards that you can have. Because that deck of cards now, it's almost guaranteed that no deck of cards has ever been in that order before. If we'd been shuffling the deck of cards for every second on 1,000 planets since 1,000 deck of cards on 1,000 planets since the dawn of time, we would just about be getting around to duplicating some of the orders of cards because there's just that many different variations. Yeah, the first card is 1 in 52, multiplied by the next card, which can be 1 in 51, by 50, by 49, and you just keep multiplying those numbers. It's a colossal number. So when you've got a deck, you know, whatever that next card is going to be, which is also a trick that I'll do, I'll try and guess. And so like, it's the 6 of diamonds. And you never get it right, and then I'll end up sitting to see how far off I was. But, you know, that card, it can't be changed. Whatever game you're playing, that next card is definitely always going to be that one, whereas a computer can say, no, I can change it. I don't know whether that happens, I don't know how it plays, but...
Right.
The one that says, oh, I want to play this game. Hang on.
Cards Against Humanity. I would not consider Cards Against Humanity a card game, though.
Cards Against Humanity.
Yeah, but I wouldn't consider that a card game.
Cards Against Disney. Not as such, but we played this the other week, and being able to come out with some of the comments that were played in front of my girlfriend's family. We also have the Nerd expansion pack. Yeah, it's... Mummy, what was it? Daddy, why is Mummy crying? And I played bitches. There's no way I'd get away with that comment in normal conversation, but
right.
Yeah, it's no, it was definitely worth. We got it with
Cards Against Disney. Is that what that other thing was? That Fred said?
Yeah.
What is that?
Same exact principle. So when we moved house and we got a £75 Amazon voucher. So it's like, well, what are we going to spend it on? So we just went. So at random, Cards Against Disney. One of the questions. Are you familiar with Cards Against Humanity?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So what? A llama He's supposed to be, so it's quotes like that's Emperor's New Groove. I'm glad I picked one from a film that I know. You know, what? A llama. He's supposed to be a fish with a human fetish. Oh, a golden shower party with Shifu.
Oh my God. Jesus. So it's the same concept, just Disney.
Yeah, exactly.
Huh?
Someone cashed in. But,
Well, how to play that?
no, it's like, well, we've got to use these vouchers, so we bought those, and there's another game called Flux, which isn't.
Oh shit!
standard.
Discounts in here.
Yeah, Flux is a game where you like the rules constantly change from what cards you play. There's different things that you can do. That's a good laugh. I saw it probably 20 years ago, the original version. So I bought the Stoner version, which does have cards that says do not play this until Prohibition has ended. Yeah, sure.
See you later, testing.
There's a Marvel version. Adios, testing. Sorry to prattle on and keep rattling. But no, I'll sit there shuffling cards, and my girlfriend will just stop cheating. You're always cheating. I don't cheat. I will say this now. I know there's no point in testing it while she's asleep, but I do not cheat while I'm playing cards. I'll sit there, for example. So, top of that deck, seven of diamonds is on the top, and I can sit shuffling, and dropping,
Peace
making
testing.
a mess of it. So instantly I've got that wrong. We'll have to try again. 3 of hearts, and I'll put it on the top. And if I just sit shuffling, I can sit there. This is never going to bloody work now. So 3 of hearts is lost, right? Right there on the bottom. Sit. I can sit shuffling for hours and just being daft with it. I don't know where it is. Just controlling.
Wait,
what have I said wrong?
What? No, I'm just trying to figure out how you did it. So you're just holding it at the back.
I will make it jump. So right there, for example, I know it's there on top. So if I put that on the top, and then take that card, slide it to the middle, and then do that, go on top.
It's like, whoa, wait a minute. This motherfucker, you just put it in the middle. How the fuck did it go up there?
Yeah. So there's so many ways that you can do that. Again, take it from the top, and I'll show you. It is the 3 there. Put it down in the middle. Push that in. Take the top one. 3 of hearts. Put it. Hang on. So it's still there. Onto the top. Take it. That's in the middle, right? You can see that in the middle of the deck. Push it in.
All right, so you're leaving that card I saw at that time. You're actually not taking the 3 of hearts. You're taking the card underneath it.
Yeah, so, no. So I've shuffled, and there, it's on the top. So, quick, if you just hold your thumb on the top card, pull that one off, there on the bottom. It says, and do just a quick run through. And you can sit shuffling, and as I slid it back to the bottom, and then back as you go, and put it back to the top. And it's there on the top.
Okay, that's that one. The one where you take it off the top, put it in the middle, and it's still on top. That one was blowing my mind.
In the middle at the back, what I'm doing is just holding one card higher up. Slide it in, and then as you're squaring up the top of the pack, I've got 2 cards there, but you can only see one. So then, as it is, it's like, yeah, it's still out there on the top. What you haven't seen is that one that's hiding behind it. That goes into the middle, but obviously when you're normally playing, you're getting that sort of an angle. It's because you're a lot higher and, you don't hold the cards at head high. So slide that in, click, and jump. And then as I put it back on...
Sleight of hand.
Oh, yeah. I've got to figure out how to use this in the bank. No,
There's
really is.
$100.
Yeah. No, there really is £1,000 there.
Yeah, really.
Hey, Waka Wizard.
Ah, that's why it's working. We've got a magician now. Oh,
Yes,
sorry, a wizard.
We've got a wizard.
A wizard.
I'll put him away because I'm only going to do myself an injustice pretending to be a wizard.
I'm gonna have to practice that one.
It's
You need to get some fancy cards, though. It only works with fancy cards.
bicycles. Bicycles will work. It's
Don't tell
the
him
cheap
that.
ones that you get from like the dollar store. They're the ones that just not working.
It's like, no, just don't get those cheap ones.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've practiced doing that riff. It's called the Pharaoh, where you get them all to just interlace beautifully. Trying to practice that for years with a cheap deck, it never worked. I picked up an expensive deck that one of the women I work with, her husband's a magician, and she came in one day and she's like, "Oh, I bought you a present. You bought me a pack of cards." "No, I bought you a pack of sweets." "I'll get you a pack of cards." And it's like, "I'm only joking." She brought one in the next day, and it was just like, "Oh, let's give this a holy crap!" And they just literally interlaced. I've never seen anything like it, and it's like,
Huh?
see what the other cards look like. I will do a video.
Yeah.
I need to do a video.
Yes, you got definitely do a video
Oh.
on that.
The rest of the deck. No, they're not all 3 of hearts. I do have. I should do that other one where I say they're all blank, but no, they're all different. That failed. Wrong hand. All different. They are all different. Wizardry is not necessarily expressed in tricks. No, wizardry is not tricks. That's wizardry. This is just subtle manipulations of bits of paper. Far from that sort of a level.
Oh,
But
Blue
it's
Boat's
nice to be
back.
able. It's that look on people's faces of like, how the hell did you just do that? And it makes it worth every moment of doing tricks.
All right, Dana, have a good night. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Blue Boat, I did not get a new camera. It's getting
Hi,
very
Dana.
windy out here, and I had a baffle on my light, so it wasn't so bright, and it fell off, and now I'm bright, and they told me just to leave it alone, so I left it alone. Husker fan in the house. Getting ready to go to work. Oh, well, that's good, I guess, maybe, Blue Boat. I don't know. Do you want to see this? Do you want to see this clearer, or do you want it a little blurry?
Yo, I don't give a shit about his camera. Do more card tricks.
I don't think what else I could improv with, but
Putting him on the spot today. He's like, fuck, why'd I come in here?
why did I bring this deck? It could have brought
God
people.
damn it, I should have just gone to sleep.
Oh, shit. Hold on. Ready? We do want to see more card tricks, but we also have...
Come on.
Oh!
I want to see
shit.
card tricks too, man.
Yeah.
What's happening?
All
everybody?
completely blind.
All right, hold on. We want to see these card tricks, so let's do this.
I'll just do one quick one.
No, hold on. Now do it.
Hell no,
There you
do
go.
more than one quick
We've
one.
got the Fontaines, blue on the back. They're not, and it is just black. Oh, that's just stuck. Too close. It was better when it was small screen. I should go and get the other deck. I really should. Yeah, all back. And then they're just same way as they go. All blank. Except for one with a little marker. Make me small again.
Joey, did you see the other ones he just did?
Yeah, man, I did. They were awesome.
I was like, well,
Thank you very much.
I can't wait to watch it back and see my face because I know I'm sitting there going, "What's that?
Like,
What the fuck did he just do?"
I'm waiting to see. I'm waiting to see the 9-inch penis. It's good. It's good to see you, Lofty. It's good to see you.
You too, sir.
That's
Missed
awesome.
you on Thursday.
Yeah. That was a tough day, but but pulled it out today for a little while anyway, 5 different times. But
I was just going to say, yeah, thank you for the additional effort today.
Yeah, I definitely, it definitely was an effort. But it's good to see you guys, man. Good to see you, Mark. Good to see you, Jason, brother.
Good to see you, Joey. Joey, how you feeling? You feeling better?
Yeah. I don't know what the hell's going on. So, but I got another thing of antibiotics. So I'm gonna try that, and we'll see what happens. What's up, everybody? Good to see everybody. Cassie, Floppy, Silver Fox Club, Cassie, discount.
Hello, the cable guy. That's Blazing Saddles.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw him in here too. That's awesome. I had you guys on. I wasn't looking at chat, but I was just trying to put together a video for the morning. So. But I was watching, listening to you guys, laughing my ass off. You guys are hilarious, funny as shit. So yeah, so Lofty, man, I want to see him. So you got what else you got?
It's kind of difficult at this angle, so I will have to make a video. And did you hear me say that I don't like opening this? If I've only got one deck, my girlfriend bought me a set of these for Christmas. Right. And because I've got a second deck.
Second deck. I remember when you were opening them, you said you were. I'm not opening these, but yep.
One to rock and one for stock. That's the cardistry phrase. So I've actually bought, because I'm sitting there looking at the Zeus deck today, and it's like, this is a numbered deck, so there's only so many in the series.
Right.
I open them. I've got to do it. I've got to open them. Hang on, how much are they? I'll have to buy a second deck. So I've ordered the same deck in silver and in gold,
nice.
So that I can get the Zeus ones open. Right.
Now I got to ask you, when you were taking those decks apart and you were peeling that plastic off, you peeled it off so gently. Now, because what now? When you put them back, do you put the plastic back on it and just at least lay the plastic back on it, or you don't even put the plastic back on?
I can't just slide the bottom off, but I will take the top part of the cellophane off.
Right.
So the rest of the cellophane really stuck on there for that deck.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I called it fucking plastic. It's cellophane. My bad.
The same thing.
I'm just kidding.
It's the same damn thing. Okay. Yeah. So I'll leave the.
Lofty, I'm fucking with you. Come on, man.
It's 20 to 3. So yeah, I'll leave the majority on, and then the bit that comes off the top, I will just slide onto the bottom.
You'll just slide back on. No shit. That was cool, man. I thought that was cool. What about that little piece that you pull off? You don't keep that like 1,000 of them in the fucking... Oh, okay. No.
No. Not quite to that extent.
That's good stuff.
Here's the bag of... Steal it. No, I don't like... I like to try and keep it pristine and in one. Oh, I've paid for the whole thing. I'm keeping it.
No shit, yeah, absolutely. No, and what'd you said? You had 250, 300 packs of cards, right? Something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
That's awesome, man. That's awesome.
So we used to have like audio cassette storage boxes. My dad had loads of them, and obviously no one uses tapes anymore. So if I spot them, I'll get those, and I've got a stack. It's like 12 in a drawer, 3 drawers. I've probably got 7, 8 of those. It's probably not the best place to keep them, but they're just next to my bed, stacked up like old boxes.
Yeah,
and like
it's better than a cardboard box, Shit.
Well, that's where it started, and then as time progressed,
you got more.
Yeah, I need somewhere time to keep these. I've thought of making display cases, but
that'd be
a lot of
cool.
effort involved.
Yeah.
Well, the plan was if I could have it with like a glass display panel and all the cards just lined up on shelves. But no, I've just been which deck today? But it is nice to be able to go like grab one, start playing. So in the living room, there's probably 7 or 8 decks on one shelf that are open, and then
but still they're kind of they're separated where you can just go pick what you want. Where they're not just all in one box, and you have to peel through what you want to find.
There is definitely an order to the madness.
Yeah,
that's
good.
This drawer is spontaneous.
Most insane people do that shit. They got their shit together. The insane people.
Yeah,
the wacky ones.
You have to watch out for.
Yeah, fucking A, right. Look at Jason. Yeah, and Mark's just like, fuck. Yeah.
Mark's like, what?
Yep. I'm gonna practice that tomorrow.
Right after you get done pounding chicken.
I pounded that chicken, Joey.
Yeah, you did. And hey, you did. All right, I'm sorry.
Checking it
I'm not even looking at it. I'm talking and the chat's just ripping.
Blue,
What's up, everybody?
Lofty, can you see what Blue Boat said?
I
Can
did.
you do the? I think it's. Oh, there he's ready to do it already.
That was quite poor on it, but
That's
Yeah.
the idea.
that Pharaoh stuff, as I was saying before, where you just get them all interlace them all, try to, it's nice and neat.
Yo, I was doing that shit when I was born. Come on now.
Token's waiting on a pizza. What's up, Token?
If that was clear or not, I don't know. But
Yeah.
No, it was good.
clear.
It was good. Oh, that was sweet.
That's
Yeah.
easy. I'm gonna.
as I said, you know how
I'll
many
start
there are.
practicing.
You can make them jump, you can make them dance, but at the end of the day, there's 52. You know what they all look like. 7 of spades. If I can cut to the 7 of spades, I got 7 of hearts. So no, I can't.
I guarantee you, I could shuffle cable better. Which,
Man.
by the way, Joey, how's your internet there? You still need a hand there, or what's going on over there?
I can use something a little closer to where from where my modem is, or whatever they give, the modem that's
Router.
next to the TV, the router. That's what I was going for. That's next to the TV. That's on the other side of the house. So I'm on the total other side of the house. So I'd like to. I mean, and I can do it. I fucking haven't. It's a pain in the ass. You'd probably take you 10 minutes. It would take me fucking 3 hours. So I got.
But you want to move the modem all the way towards your garage?
At least I'd like to move it at least halfway over, so at least everything in the TV, because my stepson he's a gamer and he's got fucking 10 screens in there, and
What if
Yeah,
what if you
I don't want to
just-
mess him up either, but I just like to my shit jumps. I mean, the streaming's been fine. It seems like it's been fine. I don't see any problem with me, and then when I watch it back sometimes, I haven't seen any issues, so I'm cool with it now, or at least in the very beginning it seem like it was a little jumpy, and then some nights it does. I don't know if he's doing more whatever he's doing in there, maybe that's why, but
Yeah, because that
What
opens
if you
if
just-
he's on and doing more.
What if you just ran a Cat 5?
I could do it, like I said, that's what
Just
that's
run
what
it
I
and
could
hardwire
do.
your computer
Yeah,
instead of
right.
being Wi-Fi. Just run
Right to it.
run a Cat 5 right to your computer. In
Yeah,
the
the only
garage.
reason I would say that was because I do all my editing and everything on my iPad. So, and I'd rather do it out here, because then I'm watching a live stream on my computer while I got the iPad going, and I don't really run into too much problem once in a great while. And like I said in the beginning, the stream in the garage, it did a little bit, but it's some nights it does, but most nights it doesn't. So I think I'm cool. If I need you, I'll let you know.
Yeah,
Doug.
no, you know how to reach me. Let me know
Yeah.
if you need me. Let me
Yeah,
know.
like I said, it would take me half the day to do it, and you'd be like doing it in 10 minutes, drinking a fucking White Claw or something, So
No, it's on the Palmer Spike.
Yeah, I'm not.
Fucking guy. No, I'm gonna go there and do it and fuck it all up.
London or Floppy. So white in America, White Claw. If you're a guy, drink that. You're a faggot. Can I say? I can't say faggot. No, you're.
What do you mean cigarettes?
Joey,
Yeah,
why do you always
No,
have
no.
to fuck with me, Joey?
Well, you're not drinking. You're not drinking one. I'm not calling you that. Come on.
Okay.
I don't want Floppy's looking at us like, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't want to say, but.
No, Joey, if you need, just let me know.
And Floppy, if you want to drink a White Claw, we're not going to think that about you because you're not in America. So I don't know how they do it in London. I
That's true.
don't know if people, if guys drink White Claw in London. I mean, there's guys that drink it here too, but
Wait, well,
yeah. Oh yeah. No.
we're gonna leave that alone,
Yeah,
Joey.
we're not going to go that way because we like our streams. Yeah, this is Jason's streams, so, and he's smiling, drinking bourbon, so we're all right. Larry, it is good to see you, man. It is absolutely good to see you. I was so happy to get that message today.
Husker fan, thank you so much for stopping in. Appreciate it.
Oh, where's she going to work?
Yep.
Going to work.
All right, Husker.
Good to see you, sweetheart. Or good to see of you.
So
We gotta get Husker fan on one of these one time.
Yeah.
Larry, you're not gonna hold the ladder for me. I'm putting you up on the ladder.
Hey, there's Freddie.
Token. Joey didn't end any streams today. The streams got ended on him. Like, Joey
Five
did not
times.
choose any of those.
Freddie, glad to see you're coming back from your little episode, man. Jesus. First time in 2 years. Jason he didn't see that right in the very, very beginning. He missed that one message, but that was pretty shitty, man. Glad to see that you're not shaking anymore. How about that?
And now he's drinking beer and wants pizza.
Fucking hey, he feels good, man. He's got the sugar. He's got the sugar back.
Right.
He's got the sugar back. It's Friday. It's bourbon and beer. We got fucking Lofty in here doing card tricks and shit. Yeah, it's time to drink.
Better something different. I couldn't sleep. I've got to be.
Come on,
the
Larry,
bank
you
is
go on,
actually
Larry.
open today. I've got to be at work in.
Thank you, Cassie. Thank you, Cassie. That was beautiful.
Really, Lofty?
Yeah, it's only a half day, but who cares? Not like money can go missing. I'm practicing, but not yet.
Yo, no odd money could go missing with hands like that, dude. You need to like start using that shit at the bank. You have that card case before you know it.
It's just too much bigger. But I just haven't got it down yet. If only. No, I really couldn't joke about that, but if only.
You have casinos in London?
Yeah. There's a few around, but don't really get to handle the cards.
No, I know that, but you can be a hell of a dealer. You make some side money dealing.
I used to make money dealing. Well, it was pharmaceutical distribution.
Yeah, well, we all made a couple bucks doing that. I mean, come on.
Yeah. No, I did think about becoming a croupier, but they're always working till like 1, 2 in the morning, on an early night.
Yeah.
I used to work security, and I ended up one Christmas day working 7 a.m. till 7 p.m.
Wow.
Next week on New Year's Eve, I did 7 p.m. till 7 a.m. And it's like, yeah, I'm done for the late nights and the crazy
Not a
hours.
fun thing. Yeah, doing that.
I want bank holidays and normal days. Losing the title, so that's when I went to work in the bank.
There you go. That's one place to get bank holidays.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
I worked for a bookmaker, and I would sit there. I got 3 decks of cards every time I went to a different shop. They'd have 2 decks on the shelf, and I said, "Well, I'm having that one." So I'd sort of acquire them legitimately through that job. But no, as I was saying before, it is called recession proof because everyone's going to try and get something for free, and it's when you're watching people throwing away the last few notes or the last few pounds just trying to get a little bit more. It's like, yeah, this isn't the most reputable, or I'm not saying it's dishonest, but it feels a little bit seedy.
Yeah.
One guy, he's playing on one of the machines in the bookies, and he was off. He got like £2,000, I think it was, on his counter. And I looked at the woman I was working with and like, should we open the safe so that we're ready for when he cashes out? And she just, oh no, he'll have lost it all in a minute. I'm like, what? How did you throw away £2,000? Which he then proceeded to lose, walked out, went to the cash machine, drew out another 200, came back and lost that as well. But yeah, this isn't the best environment.
It's an ugly place, man. It's really an ugly place.
I was telling one boss, and it's like, oh no, we'd have what's called a 6-shooter, where we'd take 6 soccer matches and try and guess the winner. And if you take on the Bookies challenge, you can win like 200 to 1. And it's like, 2 of the teams have let us down. And it's like, no, 4 of them have let us down. We don't want to pay out. It's like, I do. We had one coupon once that came in at 315 to 1. And he said if we could sell 20, not knowing it was going to come in, if we could sell 20 of these, it's like trying to upsell and get people to throw the money away.
Right. Yep.
I managed to sell 20 on my own. And I'm covering in a different shop. And then I go back to my own, the little bookies where I work. Sunday afternoon rolls around, and it's like, I know that 2 of these results have come in, and the 3rd match is playing. And it's like, and Podolski scored for Arsenal. And I'm sat there, the phone starts ringing, and Lorraine, who's from Liverpool, which is quite a distinct accent, she answers the phone, like, hello, Carol. Yeah, hey Tracy, your coupon's just come in, hasn't it? Yeah, Drew's sat here pissing himself. And I'm like, this is brilliant. 315 to 1, 60 sold. It was like £22,000.
Jesus.
I'm like, yes, well done to anybody. One guy rang up and he said I'd sold him a coupon. And he'd spent £19 because he'd lost his ticket. So they called my shop and said, did you sell a coupon to a guy who spent £19? And I said, yeah. And I told him, there's no point having a quid rattling around in your pocket. You might as well buy one of these as well and make it even 20. You know, I'm trying to upsell as the company.
Sure, yeah.
It's like, yeah, that's exactly what he's just said. Okay, we'll pay him out. And it's like, if somebody can even get paid out without the ticket, it was like, yeah. I was happy to be on the distributing end of the cash.
Sure, absolutely, yeah. That's a little better feeling,
It's nice to be able to give something back rather than just sitting there. Cause I always call my boss Mr. Crab because I know that he's sat there at the top. Money. You know,
it's all matters, man.
I don't care if the guy at the top wants to buy another Range Rover or, you know, wants to go to Monaco or whatever for Christmas.
Yeah, again. Yeah, yep.
Yeah, it's up to me to put money in your pocket. And the way I used to see it, same as in the bank now, if people stop walking through that front door, I'm out of a job. So I've got to look after that.
It's how it works, man. It's how it works. Yeah. Somebody's got to do it, you know. So
yeah,
that's the bad part about it.
No, if I can beat the system, I'll do my best.
Jesus Christ, Lofty, you still talking? I left, went to the bathroom, and came back, and you still talking.
3 hours.
What the
3
hours?
Dude?
3 hours.
Yeah, Mark can't go in the bathroom without spending 3 hours and coming back.
It wasn't 3 hours.
Freddie's looking for pepperoni now. Jesus.
He's got the munchies. He had a few gummies with his beer.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Good for you, Freddie.
Yeah, my brother asked me if I wanted to buy some certain kind of sweets. Like, if you've just been soaked in oils, and it's like, yeah, if I buy one bag of those, they will be gone. Because I know exactly where that trade's going.
Yeah.
Why is this bag
these
empty?
taste good. Yeah, that's not fucking candy. Oh my god.
Yeah. Well, you did say it's like you're gonna have to go and buy like 6 bags of sweets to eat with the bag of sweets. It kind of seems counterintuitive to me. I'll just eat the sweets.
Yeah.
Sit there like,
Damn, Blue, you getting moist over there?
What?
Blue said I like listening to Lofty. He's getting moist.
Joe, did you hear the new definition of MC?
You know what? I missed that part. I came back in and somebody said, or Lofty said, "Yeah, MC," and yeah, no, nothing to do with that. And I didn't get what was actually said in that part though.
Let's just put it this way: from this day forward, whenever anybody says that
you're gonna think of Lofty, right?
MCing an event, or who put it in there? Was it testing or somebody put it in there? MC Hammer. Every time I hear MC, I am going to think of Lofty, and I am going to laugh my ass off.
Well, I'm gonna have to watch that part back then. Yeah, for sure. That's great. That's great. Yeah, you guys are cracking me up, man, for sure. Good.
Right,
good
Blue. I believe you. Mm-hmm.
Larry likes the yummy gummies too. How about that? Hey, there's Ed. What's up, Ed? Good to see you, man.
yeah, Ed was why I put the cards away. I didn't want to like pretend or play on being any sort of like having any true magic. Didn't want to tread on any toes. Not when he's got the stuff.
He's got the staff.
Yeah.
He definitely has the staff.
There you go. I bet you Ed's played a card game or two in his day. I wouldn't doubt it.
Ed's drinking Yingling and checking his glucose at the same time.
Yep. Got his glucometer in one hand and Yingling in the other.
There you go.
There.
Is that the equivalent of me sitting with a joint and my inhaler?
Yeah,
exactly.
That's how it works. Yeah.
Promoter, preventer.
You gotta stay away from them joints. The bongs are much better for you, Lofty. Joints are no good for you.
Somebody put me on to a vape, It was last year actually, my brother's birthday, and he's like, I bought. It's called a minivan from Spain. It cost me 500 quid. It's stupid money, and everyone's like, "How can you spend that much?" But because the amount that it saved me, and it's effectively like it's like looks like a Red Bull can. I've got an empty jar there. That's just, it is jam, jelly, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, the heating element's in the bottom, and you put your whatever dry herb you wish to use.
Right.
DG in the top. It draws air in over the heating element, which then warms the buds, and then you just breathe in, and it's effectively the different. A joint is like having a barbecue and breathing in the smoke. This is like a convection oven.
Yeah.
Where you're breathing in the fumes. But because it's quite a narrow straw, like tube on the top, it's like you've got to really go for it, like it's tail end of a gas pipe, like for somebody who hasn't someone in the country who hasn't seen the city in a couple of years, and it's like, I need some vape, some fumes or something. My brother gave me this little vape that he'd actually had from one of his friends. He sort of made it himself by trying to distill, and it's called butane hash. Where you put,
butane hash.
You put butane over it. It's like gets all of the lovely ingredients off in a liquid form, and then that went into a vape pen.
It makes like a tincture.
Yeah, and he's like, have a go with this, but you've got to do it like you would your normal vape. And it's like, okay, so I get similar to the vape pen that Yankee uses, and it's like, okay, but I've got to go at it like I do mine. So I'm like, and I'm halfway through. My brother.
Oh shit! No, not like that.
No. That's exactly what my brother told me to do, because he's a twat. So I'm halfway through the poll, and it's like, and he goes, "You'll get me fucked up in an hour." I'm like, what the hell is this? And he's like, and he's like, it's a THC pen. I'm like, how much of it? And but using those after using, I mean, my vape was so much cleaner than using a joint. And then I tried a vape pen, and it's like, if these things are made like commonplace, I could quit all kind of smoking tomorrow. It was just so clean. It was beautiful. But again, as I was saying before, it's one of the proverbial rocking horse suits. You just can't get them anywhere. If somebody figured out how to do it, well, you could get them, no problem at all. I found a company in, I think it was Miami. And
I'm sure you can get just about anything you want in Miami.
There's a company in New Hampshire called Zachary, and if it's something that you can't have in the UK, like playing cards that you can't get in the UK, you can order them through Zachary post box, and then they'll just rebox it and ship it over.
Oh, no shit. That's awesome. Okay.
So I'm like, I've got a way around it. I've beat the system.
There you
Ordered it, and it's like, because it's a postal address, they can't get a signature for it, so they wouldn't post it. So I'm sat there and, oh well. And
well, just do what I do. I send all my shit to Jason, and then I just go pick it up at his house. So just send it to Jason's house. I think Mark does the same thing.
There was a moment where I'm like, could I ask you? And it's like, no, I'm not going to ask someone else to sit there in a minute. It's less off like $200-$300, and then customers go, just a moment. So sticking my own head in a noose. I'm fine with that. But no, I'm not taking anybody.
No. I totally get you. That's why I have Jason.
So if I can get crazy,
he don't look like he wouldn't look suspicious. They came to the door.
So I need to go on holiday to Miami.
Yeah.
There you go. Have you ever been to the
Jersey?
States?
No.
You never been?
Never been. I've learned a lot of different languages, and I've always been to countries that never speak the languages that I can use. But no, it's just because of the distance. I've priced up. Like recently, my girlfriend was looking at it because I think it was in one of the streams. Yankee was saying, I can't use real names. I really struggle. Just saying, we should do this big meetup. And she's online looking at it. It's like, we could fly there for less than £400. No way. But to fly, we'd have to go via Amsterdam. And it was like, okay. I don't mind spending a little bit of time there.
Fuck,
Been
hell
there
yeah.
next time.
That's if shit, yeah.
So then I start pricing up. And it's like, well, if we've got to do a connecting flight for £400 from Amsterdam, how much would it cost just to fly from Amsterdam? Turns out that's like £1,200. Like, how the hell is it 3 times
Jesus
as much to, to actually go to the first stop and then fly over? But the joys of the monetary system and planes, I don't know how that equates at all. But no, Amsterdam's fun.
There's no non-stop flight from London to like New York or no? Oh, shit.
Well, I'm a bit further north than London. London's right down south, and I'm almost right in the middle. So we've got a couple of airports near to us.
Oh, okay,
But
I got you.
It's just a bit. Yeah, for some reason, there's no direct flight from. Probably because someone's starting in the petrol at the back of the plane in Manchester.
Yeah.
And then Liverpool Airport is probably the runway's about as long as my driveway.
No shit.
Yeah, they have to wind up the elastic band to get the plane off the ground.
They got a bunch of guys at the end, like pushing up, right?
Yeah, everyone thinks in as you get to the end of the runway.
That's great, man. That's great. Well, we'd love to see you. If you ever want to come over to the States, man, I'll buy you a big fat steak,
if you
man.
come to the States, you better come to Jersey.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that'd have to be in the port of call. Definitely. But no, I'd love to go. I did say to my cousin when he came over, because Flash from Peru, but they live in Missouri. And it's like, I'd love to come and see your family. And his daughters, I've been showing them card tricks. I gave them like playing cards each. Because kids, it's really, they just absorb magic tricks, and they're like
they
the
love
prime
that
audience
shit,
because they haven't seen any of it
Kids,
before.
man, I'm 54. I love that. Or almost 54. I love that shit. I still, because I watch.
Yeah.
I'm like, do it again, motherfucker. I'll figure it out, man. I'll figure it out. I want to see, man. I want to see.
I'll have to figure out how to angle the screen for that.
Larry says he needs a bigger plane.
That's right, Larry.
He'll come
That's
get
right.
you.
That's some bad hat, Larry. Let's do all the clothes. Yeah, I was showing them, and I just said I want to come and see the family, and they're like, "Oh, you want to come over to see us?" And it's like, "No, I want to go see your mum's family in Peru. I want to see the old, like, Aztec, Inca sort of history." But it's got to be done. My cousin, he was the long-haired hippie, like the really wild one of the, well, not wild, but like the spiritual one of the family, and then he goes to work as a genetical bioscientist that learned he was doing like cross-straining grasses so that something that's impervious to pests can be cross-bred with something that's resistant to damp and mold.
Right,
like trying to get the best of what's it. And for someone who was that just earthy, like cool hippie sort of style to go into that, he's always been one of my closest family members, so I've got to go and visit him at some point. So yeah, there'd have to be a stop in
Cool,
New
man.
Jersey on the way.
Cool. Absolutely,
I've been
man. That would
watching
be
on
awesome.
Google Maps, and it's like, yeah, I can see exactly where Joey is. I'm almost tracking you down as you.
Yeah, and I love people that do that, because I mean, how would you know? And if you listen to me long enough, you watch me long enough, it's almost like if you look at a map, it would only take somebody that's have half of intelligence to really figure out. I'm only going certain places most of the time, and then if I'm further away, then I wonder, dude, like, do people actually even look at a map and try to see where I'm at? And some people do. It is pretty cool. It is pretty neat.
Actually, today
the depot is listed on Google Maps. Type in name, and it's like, oh,
Yeah.
There's your start line. Yeah, up there, down there. That's Big with Ben. I know exactly where that is.
That's true. Yeah,
Got
it's
the
crazy.
marker,
It's, yeah. And I try to say it too, and it's so funny, man. I'll be watching the stream back at me, and I'll be like, "Yeah, I'm heading down Route 9 South right now to the shop to get a load of fill," and somebody pops right in the chat. What's he hauling? Where's he going? What state is this? And it's just like, it's so funny. It's, and Jason and the other mods are constantly putting the answers in, or, what they know. It's so funny. Like in the beginning, like the girls, like, they were constantly with the chat. They weren't even like listening to what I was saying a lot, where I was going. So, you know, he's driving in New Jersey. They had no idea, but as I went on and time going on, they got to watch, and they know too. But it is pretty cool that, you know, you're sitting over in London and you're looking at, you know, and seeing exactly where I'm at once in a while. It's pretty neat shit, man. All this, everything, you know. Even Mark sitting there like a statue. It's awesome, you know. It's awesome. I can't help it, man. I can't help it.
Every
fucking time. That's right. I gotta bring you in. I feel bad, you know. I feel bad.
It's all good.
Yeah.
Joey,
I like listening.
That site you were at today, where it kept kicking you off with the two vacant lots right on the bay.
You did that.
We did, and it was funny too, because my setup at work is, yes, Token, I hear the feedback too. I don't know where it's from, but I don't care.
Oh, it might be me.
Oh yeah, that's gone now. Oh no, is it gone?
No, it's not me. No.
Whatever you're doing is making it sound different.
It is changing.
Yeah. Anyway, it was my setup at work is I normally don't always have the video open, but I have chat small on one of my screens so I can like be following chat and listening to you.
Right.
And I happened to go over and click on the video, and I saw where you were. I'm like, oh shit, I surveyed that. Like I surveyed that like 10 years ago.
A long time ago. It's been sitting for a while, yeah.
And then we just recently updated it and added the lot next to it. And I'm like, oh shit, okay. Well, I guess that's gonna be ready for foundation. The bandings are up.
and that other lot next door, I don't know what's going on with that, but that's still vacant.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Yeah, we did both of those.
I don't know where that's coming from.
It's not there now. No. It's whenever anybody talks, I don't know where the feedback's coming from though. It's weird.
Yeah, because
it's probably crazy, dude.
It's gotta be.
What?
It's gotta hit mute. Hit mute him again, Mark. That was the best part of the stream yet. Hit mute when you messed up that time.
No, I muted him and it's still there.
Yeah, it's still there. Mute me. See if it's me.
Let's see. If I mute Joey, yes, I mute Joey, and no, it's still there. No, is it still there? No.
What the hell?
It's gone.
What are you guys listening to? Because I don't hear any feedback.
You don't hear that rumble in the background?
No.
I do. It's all right. It doesn't bother me. I don't know how bad it sounds to everybody that's watching, but
I mean, I know I've got the crappiest headset that anybody on the planet actually makes.
Oh, there it is. When Lofty started talking. God damn it, Lofty.
oh,
Yeah,
hold on.
no, it's-
Let me
it's-
mute Lofty and see if it's him.
It's when everybody
unfortunately-
talks so far.
Well, I muted Lofty and I don't hear it anymore.
Yeah, I don't hear it either right now.
Yeah.
Oh no, there it is. Yeah.
Yep.
No, I hear it. I hear it.
No,
It came back again.
Yeah, because I unmuted Lofty.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Well, there's two benefits then. I'll sort the sound out and I'll go back to sleep.
No. You don't have to leave. It doesn't bother me, but
No, but when the bank is out by $3 grand, it'll be a problem.
yeah,
Yeah, could be. No, but no, it's not a problem. But I was hearing it too. I just didn't know where it was coming from.
I'll have to invest in a better headset.
get yourself
Maybe if you got a blue.
get yourself a mic and a camera. Get yourself all
Yeah, get
set
all that
up.
shit, man. Yep.
Mic, camera.
If Mark can do it,
Seriously.
Listen, I'm just on the laptop. That's it. That's all I got, dude.
I mean, I probably could do, and it'd be better sound quality if I go straight through the tablet rather than using the hands-free. But with the better half asleep upstairs, it's
yeah, no, you don't want to do that.
quite-
Yeah.
so thinking, I haven't had one of those in years.
Look at that. We got Miss Kells. We got the beautiful Miss Kells in here.
Miss
Welcome, Miss Kells.
Kells.
So good to see you. Heather B too.
Heather B's been in here most
Has
of
she?
the night. Yeah. She's been hanging.
Heather B's been around a lot. It's good to see her.
Until Lofty leaves, and then we're gonna lose everybody because they're all here for Lofty.
That's the only reason why.
That's
the only reason why Kells is here too. Yeah, don't let anybody fool you.
That's the only
Love
reason
you,
why
Miss
Joey
Kells.
came. Joey wanted to be next.
That's
to
right.
Lofty.
I want to be next. I want to be next to Lofty. That's right, man. Or this way. This way. There you go. Bang.
Yeah.
There you go.
My hand's small. He's big.
All
He's
right.
like 6'2" with a 9-inch. Never mind. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we'll do it this way.
Never mind.
Look at how big your hand is. What are you, a giant? Jesus.
We got. That's
I
definitely
get
getting clipped
closer.
out.
You
Yeah.
made the full joke on that one, though, didn't you, Joe?
What's that?
The full joke on that one was I've got a 9-inch penis and a girlfriend who doesn't know which way around to hold a ruler.
Yeah, it was better just saying you got a 9-inch penis. You'll get a lot more followers with that. Don't even add the whole ruler and girlfriend shit.
Ah,
Because then the kids misunderstand. Then they think your girlfriend has a 9-inch. No, don't. You don't wanna, it'll go a whole different route, man. You know, because it's your accent. It's your accent. Sometimes it throws people off. So nobody.
always rings funny. It doesn't matter how brutal it is, no matter what topic it is. The number of times my girlfriend has just said something that, you know, if anyone heard us out in public, it was like, that's really hurtful, that's really offensive, and I'm still there like, that was champion. Absolutely, brilliant line. I couldn't have come out with anything dark myself.
That's beautiful. Beautiful.
Yeah,
Good for you.
We got rid of all the sacred cows, all the, nothing is, off limits.
That's the way to be.
Yeah, it has been to the point where it's like, she'll look at me and it's like, I've just thought of something really funny, but I don't know if I dare say it. And it's like, you haven't got an option now. You can't open that floodgate and then not
That's
let
right.
anything through. And it's like,
That's right.
yeah, maybe you should save that till tomorrow when I'm feeling a little bit happy. But no, I get it. Still funny. Carry on.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Well, if you can't laugh, I mean, I've said there's plenty of darkness and dismal life outside. If you've got the one little safe space where nothing's off limits, if I start saying to my missus, you can't do that in your own house, it's like, well,
Yeah. What the?
if
Yeah.
she pays half the bills just the same as I do, so yeah, I'm not taking anything off the table.
That is definitely me. I think, man.
It's something with the feedback now because when I muted Lofty because when I'm hearing it when I talk too.
Okay.
Blame me, you swine.
Oh wait, no, it's gone. Oh, it's not gone now.
It's weird. It goes for a couple seconds too every time you mute somebody. But it seems like I hear myself horrible right now every time I talk.
It's when you and I talk. But if I do that, I love you, Lofty. I love you, Lofty. But
Now, what about me when I talk now? Yeah,
No.
fucking Lofty.
It's Lofty.
No, it's back. See, I can still hear it. Or did you bring him back?
I brought it back in.
Yeah.
I brought
So yeah, I'm gonna head to bed and listen back to this, and as I get ready for work in the morning, I'll have it on, and it's like, God, he's gone, so we can all hear everything else clearly.
There you go.
Lofty touches his
No,
headphones
not at
and
all.
goes away.
And listen, you can't get the good shit to smoke in London, but maybe you can get a fucking microphone, or and a good headset, and a fucking a good headset. No,
Yeah,
it's good.
no,
It's so good to see you, brother. It's absolutely awesome to see you, man. And thank you for hanging out with us.
No, it really is a pleasure. I'm glad I'm not the best of sleepers. 'Cause it means I get to experience it.
There you go.
The missus says she's out cold, so it's like, yeah, I'm down to the kitchen.
There you go. That's it.
Cool. I'm up in time. Let's get this done. But no, I don't know how I'm going to get back to sleep. But no, thank you very much for having me. Thank you to everyone in the chat as well. And
Always
thanks for,
welcome. Always
I'll
welcome.
get some card tricks.
Fontaines, baby, Fontaines.
Indeed, indeed.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Night, Lofty. You have a good night.
Can't believe you spotted that. I'm like, oh no way, big enough.
That's awesome, though. It was good stuff, man.
No, thank you very much. So yeah, peace to everybody. Stay tremendous all, and I shall see everyone soon. If not, just in someone else's chat.
Stay
Sounds
sexy,
good.
Lofty.
I'll do my best.
There you go,
Have a good
brother.
night, everyone.
Be well, brother. Be well.
Lofty, take a
In
deep.
your sleep.
In your sleep, give him something good to eat.
There you go.
Always a pleasure.
All 9
Take
inches.
care, Mark. Take care, Yankee.
All 9 inches.
Do it in portions. It'll have to be 3 at a time.
Be well,
Deal.
brother. Be well.
I'll do my finest. Thank you. See you all soon.
Take
Man.
care.
He is
Good.
awesome.
He is a good dude, man. He is a good dude.
Oh.
All right, good night, all the girls that are leaving now. That now that
Okay,
Lofty's
yeah,
gone,
yeah,
so,
yeah,
so,
everybody's
so
fine.
good to see you.
Let's see how many's gonna leave.
All right,
It's like, all right, guys, I'm tired. I'm going to sleep now.
I'm out. No more Lofty to look at. Oh, it's
Now you got.
it's TLC's song. Where's TLC? Did he leave us?
Yeah, I think he left. I haven't seen him in a while.
I gotta put my tablet back over here. I was moving
Man.
all shit around. I thought it was me that was making that that feedback.
And that's
like
funny
that.
because it wasn't doing that all night.
Didn't
and then
start
all of
it.
a sudden it started doing it. It was
Yeah.
weird.
Well, I think too he was talking off a mic on his headset too.
The
So
headset.
yeah. Oh, see, there you go, Kel's. Kids are crying.
Oh,
She's
see,
out.
oh, yep.
Kel's
Kel's
out.
leaving. Lofty's gone. Kel's out.
She always uses the kids are crying stuff. Bro, I gotta put the kids to sleep. It's not that I don't want to be here anymore. I'm gonna tell them that. What's up, Blue Boat? Yeah, that's the Freedom Cycle right there, man. That's my adult mini bike.
Joey's got the Freedom Cycle. I've got the Freedom Seeker.
There you go. America, baby. Larry's still up too. They probably got to get some more blood or give you some more blood in a little while, huh? Freddy's feeling good.
Yeah.
Freddy's feeling good and paying attention like usual.
Yeah. He always pays attention.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
He is always on point.
Too friggin' funny, man.
They're taking more blood, Larry? Holy crap.
I'm gonna drain you dry. Your fucking tongue twister, drain you dry.
I remember writing the
I bet you did. I bet you did, Ed.
Oh, that's what I didn't want to interrupt Lofty, but Joey, when you were talking about bongs, it made me think that I have to apologize to Crazy Dude. Because I always tell him that I don't like vodka. But that's actually my favorite thing to use in a bong.
Have you ever tried bourbon?
Hey?
I have not. No, because this was back in the day. I
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
tell you
no,
the
no.
last time.
Right, you did that,
honestly,
yeah.
but I always loved.
He's getting fucked up tonight.
What was it? What was Citron? What was Absolute? Absolute Citron. The orange flavored vodka, Absolute Citron. Yep.
Yeah.
So Mark, I'm sorry. I do like vodka. Or I did like vodka.
You did like vodka.
I did like vodka.
Only in the smoking version.
I only like vodka when I'm smoking.
Yeah.
Only as a filter.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. There you go. See that, Mark? You got an apology and everything, man. Nobody's picking on you.
You see that?
Except for Joey.
Except for
All the
Joey.
time.
I always say I'm sorry at the end.
You don't gotta say sorry. I got thick
No,
skin.
I know. You're a Pollock, man. You definitely got thick skin. thick skin and thick beard.
Don't be jealous.
Like that's why you guys seriously. When I always say that it's his song, we already passed it already. We're already through the playlist once already, twice.
When I grew up, I'm a weird.
Yes, yes, but that's that's the lines in it. It's just like when somebody tries to insult me, I'm like, I don't care. like,
you ain't doing much
like,
to me.
Like this is so Mark's song.
Because I'm an island boy.
There you go, Ed. Everclear, the bottom of the bong.
I think Ed likes Everclear for everything.
Works for a lot of things, man.
Works for a lot of things.
It definitely works for a lot of things.
You need starter fluid? Everclear.
Everclear.
Polo.
There it is. Juice. Damn.
What were you feeling, Floppy? Oh, there's TLC. I said starter fluid, and then TLC shows up.
There you go.
You were feeling monkey? What the fuck?
That's pronounced as ether to TLC.
Ether. Hello, Zoe. Time to have a little moonshine now that my girls are asleep or doing their own thing. Have at it.
There you go, Zoe. Give Mudding a smack in the back of the head too while you're out. Tell him we all.
I'm sure she did that. I'm sure she did that Wednesday night.
Yeah, I know. I remember seeing that. Yeah, she was pissed.
Floppy, what's so funny? That you're feeling monkey?
Is that
Floppy?
no?
Floppy?
The music just got louder.
I turned it up one notch, but
Okay.
I'll
No,
turn
that's
it
fine.
back down.
No, you can leave it. It's fine.
Because I didn't know. Can you hear the rain?
No.
Oh, okay. Because it's raining and very windy.
Dude, you're like saying we're supposed to have a thunder shower tonight. It's supposed to be worse or as the same as the storm we just had. The wind's supposed to be 60, 70 mile an hour tonight.
I know.
And heavy, like 1.5 inches of rain. Like serious rain tonight.
Great. So Bay Head's going to be flooded again.
Oh, yeah. It's tomorrow. Forget it. If you got to go by the beach tomorrow. I've been getting...
It's terrible. After
that
storm, they had me go out to Point Pleasant, then I had to go to Manilokin, and I tried cutting through Bay Head and 35. Yeah, fuck that. I had to go all the way around through Brick and over to Manilokin Bridge.
Yep.
And that was flooded. I was going all the way out to 7th Ave.
Hell yeah.
That was insane. It took me an hour. The boss was like, Mark, you going to go on job? I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not there yet.
Just driving around, man.
Just driving. Pretty much. That's all I was doing.
And that's a long way. I used to live in Point. I lived in Point for a little while.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a long way to go around, man. That doesn't take you 15 minutes where it would take you 15 minutes,
Yeah,
if you got
because
cut
everybody
that.
was doing it, so
Sure.
it got backed up.
Yep.
That was a day, that's for sure.
But they're all real good people. They're real, they understand, they're not like highfalutin, rich people that are driving around up there. So
No, not at
you're
all.
good, you're shooting.
There's no money up there.
Bullshit. Oh my God.
It wasn't too bad because more of those people are back home in New York or wherever the fuck they come from.
Yeah. That's true. There's a lot less. Just like LBI, same thing.
But Bayhead always
you still have that. Oh yeah, Bayhead's bad. Yeah.
Especially on Bridge Ave where you hit 35, that little section there where the stores are by the firehouse.
Well, that's where it came through too. That's where that and a couple other places, but in the store. Yep. Sandy.
Bridge Ave they had shut down completely. That's how bad it got over there.
Underwater, man. Underwater by a lot.
Barnegat Lane, you couldn't even drive on Barnegat Lane. They shut that down too. And I'm looking because I'm going down 35 before I saw the flood there too. I'm like, holy shit.
Yeah.
You can't even drive down there. It's totally flooded.
Mm-hmm. It's like the spots on LBI too. At a good high tide, they get inundated. And then you get a storm with rain. The
on
water
top
has
of a
nowhere
full
to go.
moon,
On top
or
of
a new moon,
and that's it. And the wind blowing a certain way for a couple hours, or not letting the tide back out. It's devastating. It's ridiculous.
Well, that's what happened with Sandy.
Yeah,
that's exactly what happened with Sandy.
Three tide cycles, with a full moon, and it was a perfect. And it came in as a Cat 1.
Mm-hmm.
Cat 1, you know. I mean,
Yeah.
we've had wins. You have wins tonight that it's going to match a Cat 1 for Christ's sake. But it's not. It was the water, man. It was the water, the damage of the water. Just It's amazing, man. It's amazing. You saw me the other day. I started the stream. The water was on the side of the street, you know. In a half an hour, it was across the street, and then 15 more minutes, it was up to my knees, you know, trying to flip
like,
that
what
shit
the
out. So yeah,
Wait a minute.
that fast, man. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, it was insane. It was definitely insane. When I saw that lake overflow, I posted it on Discord. When I said, "Yeah, lake overspilled," it's
Yeah, crazy.
Lake Ave.
Blue Boat. That was my wife's Kia. That was not the Mustang. You would have heard. You would have definitely. It would have sounded a whole lot different than that.
I didn't. Yeah. I saw that message you put up, but I didn't see. I haven't seen that video. It's not a recent one. Is it? It's an older one.
No, but you can find it right away because there's no red hood. You scroll through my videos, and then there's a couple dark ones too. That's the one I was going down 95, and the guy with the truck next to me. It was on our trip to Florida. I threw the GoPro up, and I took like 4 or 5 clips out on the way down, and I think 1 or 2 from the way back or something. But yeah, it was the very first clip that was right in Delaware. The guy was moving over, and then he just kind of drifted back, and it was me and a guardrail, and I just put it to the floor and like went into, and you hear her just go, ah! You know, and I'm just like, you all right? All right, all right. Just keep on going. And then another guy comes like 3 lanes over and cuts right in front of me, just misses the guy I'm in the fast lane, just misses the guy in the next lane, and I see him coming, like, you're going for it? Well, man, that was nice, man. You made it, you know. And then South Carolina, the one in South Carolina, Jesus, it was like 3 a.m. I'm just tooling along, and I see, you know, flashers, you know. So, driving a truck, I always move over, you know. But it was so far away that I didn't know what side it was on. But so I kind of like hugged the middle, and then I moved over a little bit to the fast lane. All of a sudden, boom, he was in the slow lane. It was only 2 lanes, you know, in that one section of Carolina. It's only 2 lanes, and he was in the slow lane, like not on the shoulder. He was in the slow lane, and it was like a camper and, you know, a truck pulling a camper, and I'm just like, oh shit, that's not going to be, you know, I'm going to read about that tomorrow or something like that, you know, but just, you know, stupid shit like that. But yeah,
wow.
And then the crossing, right when we got down, it was 18 hours down. So we're just getting to Jensen Beachwater, the hotel where we were staying. It was only like another 10 minutes, and I'm beat. And listening, I got the GPS on. I'm coming to the railroad tracks are coming up ahead, and it says railroad tracks up ahead. I'm like, you know, I'm tired of your shit. The GPS said it, you know. And she starts laughing. I'm like, I had enough, you know. I don't give a shit. I don't even believe you that there's fucking railroad tracks up ahead, you know. And sure as shit, we come up, you know, up a little bit further. There's railroad tracks, and, you know, bing, bing, bing. The thing starts fucking blinking. The fucking, you know, the gates are up, and it's blinking. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. Like, there's a train. I'm like, oh shit. And there's a train fucking right there, and it's coming. I'm like, damn. And I go over, and the fucking things come down, and I'm like, holy. I'm like, all fucking times at the end of the fucking trip, I start yelling at the GPS, and she's fucking dying. So I put that on. I thought it was funny. You know? But everybody's like, you know, oh my God, you're in a truck. Like, did it hit your trailer? I'm like, no, this is. I say it like I'm on a trip to on 95. It don't fucking matter. I had so many comments like, you know, that, you know, oh my God, I can't believe you controlled the truck like that when the guy almost cut you off. No, I was in a fucking car. Like, you know, you could see it. The hood's so much lower. I'm the same height as everybody else, you know, and it's just, it's so funny because I had so many videos, the same thing all the time, you know. But
oh, shoot.
That was the video that Blue Boat was talking about. Yeah.
Wow.
There you go. You gotta do it, Joe.
What's that?
Good chat. Who
Jay,
just glided in?
What's up?
There he is. Slides in. Glides in. I was trying to tell you the other night, Jade, when you were on the, I was watching when you were on with Chris, and, all you gotta do is throw a cowboy hat on, dude. We would understand every word you said. If you and I said it twice in the chat, I'm like, Jesus Christ, they're not watching the fucking chat. You know, when we do this, you know, when we're on the side of the chat, you guys got to pay attention to the chat. I know we're not. I haven't looked at it in 15 minutes. No, I saw Blue Boats on, but no. But if you throw a cowboy hat, I'm telling you, nobody would have a problem. Us Yankees up here wouldn't have a problem, you know, understanding.
I think what Jade needs is the same thing that Lofty needs is a microphone.
Yeah, well, if you got a setup, yeah. Oh, doing it off the phone is fine. You know, it does work, you know. But having
Works
just
great.
it's not very expensive if you had a laptop. And I know you said, you know, you go back and forth too, Jade. So, you don't have you live in Texas and you don't have a cowboy hat, but you do have a hat for that. All right, I want to see it. I'll look forward to that. Of course you did, Cassie. Of course you did. From Athens, Georgia. I'm gonna piss Yankee off. I'm gonna start naming your towns, and the state that you're fucking in now. Last night you were like, Cassie's from Florida. I'm like, God damn it! Don't make me fucking come over.
I didn't say Florida.
No, where'd you say? You said somewhere, but you didn't say Georgia.
Well, no. Here's the first thing. I would never guess where anyone is if I don't know. I will ask them, and I will admit. I tell people I'm not Joey. I can't remember.
No. You know what helps with that? If you guess and you're wrong, you remember the right.
Then
answer.
you won't. Yeah, right.
That's how I do. A lot of times I do. I just throw it out there. I mean, and sometimes I just I get lucky, but you know, because or sometimes too, like what people said in previous chats, I might remember, like, you know, the time zone they were in or something like that. So I'll throw something out there and yeah, I mean, but there's not. It's funny too because there's not like a bunch of people from one place. There are a few from Iowa. You know, you got Kells from Indiana, but there's a couple that come in from Indiana, but not. I don't think like regulars. Then Huskers in Nebraska, not regulars in Nebraska. A bunch from Arkansas.
Well, Husker's easy because Husker.
Yeah, but again, like, but once you correlate the way however you do it, do you remember it? But don't be afraid just to throw out a guess because you're intelligent enough and you pay attention enough, and the normal regular people enough that you can get an edge. You get a good corner of you know, basically where they're from. You know what I mean?
There's certain ones that I do remember, like Zoe and Mudding. I know where they are.
TLC, you know where TLC is?
I do know where TLC
because he always talks about coming for sketty.
But he wants to. But I don't know the city. He said, Joey, which state and city am I from? TLC said. I don't know the city.
Yeah, I don't know either. And a lot of times though, too, guys, like a lot of people don't like to put that in. And even like it was funny with Blessed Beyond the Mess, that sweet girl that's played the violin on the Discord. I don't know if you saw that video, but Blessed Beyond the Mess, she comes into my stream sometimes, and you know she's a young girl, and she's from Michigan. And Zilly's like, "What part from Michigan? Jesus, I want to know what part of Michigan you're from." You know, man, I'm from this part, you know, outside of Detroit. And I can just imagine her, you know, typing 6 lines at a time, you know. But Blessed Beyond the Mess, like, she didn't answer, and then she was like, you know, I don't want to put that out. And then Zilly's like, oh shit, girl, no, that's no problem. Like, that's okay, you know, like, because the parents or whatever, like, say, don't, you know, they don't want anybody. It's the fucking internet, you know. You guys know, like, it's not. It's some dangerous shit out here, but totally respected that because, you know, yeah. So don't anybody think about that, especially if you're under 18. You know, don't be just automatically saying where you're from. I mean, Cassie, I ain't worried about it. She knows I know where she is, but Cassie's, you know, kicked my ass. You see the size of Cassie? She said she's Paul Bunyan's sister. No, but she's. That's what she said. I didn't say that shit.
That's what she said.
No, I would never. I bet you.
Did you see what she said tonight about playing football?
You know, beautiful tall girls, huh?
Did you see what she said tonight about playing football?
I did not see that. No.
She said she used to love playing football with the boys because when they would get tackled by an Amazonian woman, they'd be like, "Oh shit!"
God.
I wouldn't think that at all. I bet you she's a beautiful woman.
Oh, I'm not saying she's not beautiful. She said that. I didn't say that. She said that.
No, I know. Right outside of Houston. Right outside of H-Town, I believe, Jade, no?
Let's see, where's
I was going to say that earlier, that, you know, smack money in the head, but you can't because he's probably in jail. But I didn't want to say that shit, but now I know.
Is he
Yeah.
really at the sheriff's office?
Premonition.
Is he really at the sheriff's office? What the hell did he do?
I bet you did, Cassie. I bet you did.
Hey,
said-
really is there?
She said yes.
Oh shit!
He might have his own parking spot down here right now.
No, Floppy. Nobody knows where you're from. Nope. I can't remember.
Argentina.
Argentina.
Ah, damn! I thought you were from North Korea.
We don't get anybody from Korea, man. I wonder why.
I wonder why.
We had somebody from China, though. I don't know how they did that.
Yeah, because usually China blocks all that shit.
They must have got out on some kind of VPN or whatever that you know, switching that shit up because, yeah.
Damn, it got windy out. Fuck.
Yeah, I can
I
hear it.
told you, it's
It-
windy
it's-
and raining like a mother swinger right now. I'm
You
actually
guys got it first.
I'm actually getting a little moist right now because the wind's coming whipping through here so hard. I'm like, every once in a while I get like rain on the back of my neck. I'm like, oh, this is not good.
You're gonna find the Gaston flag on Lucille out front.
Oh, it
Blew up and over. Yeah, I know.
It's
gone.
not there.
That the funniest shit when you turn and you're like, yeah, the flag blew up over the thing, and Mark's like, I don't see it. I'm like, what the fuck just happened? I'm like, holy shit! I'm like, hold on. I stopped what I'm doing. I went back. I rewound it. I'm like, he didn't just fuck. Yep, he fucking did. God damn it. And he wonders why. And he wonders why I give him shit. Pay attention, damn it. Oh, that's funny shit.
Yes,
Oh,
okay.
oh, it's gone. Yeah, I don't see it.
I don't see it. It's gone.
Oh, we said it perfect, Floppy. Oh, she must be drinking. Floppy drinking right now?
Argentina.
The moist MC Hammer.
Oh, Jade can't go on without a no steppy flag.
No steppy flag.
The ghost took the flag. Yep.
Yep, tokens in Cali. Out there on the left coast.
Yep. The wrong coast.
The wrong coast. That's right. I forgot. I'm in your stream. The wrong coast.
The right coast and the wrong coast. That's just to mess with Token and people in Cali that I like. It's just like I mess with 684 in Jay's World and Canada.
Yep.
It's just fun.
Token, you rolling with what set? It's cold. What set you rolling with, Token? Token's like, what?
He's we're sorry.
Yeah, we're sorry.
We're sorry.
He's throwing up the gang signs. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, what did Chris say? Chris thought this was Live Long and Prosper.
Yeah.
I'm like, Chris, how fucking drunk are you? Like,
no.
that's West Side. This is Live Long and Prosper.
Yeah, it is. Mork and Mindy did do the handshakes this way. But you're right when you said
the nanu.
He did nanu, but this was the handshake that he used to do with Mindy and whatever the fuck he did. I do remember that part of it, and I remember Spock and it's the same thing. But
is that how it went, Joey?
And this was nanu too. Yeah. So
is that how it went, Joey? Like that?
Jane says,
yeah, like that.
Isn't this the Walmart gang sign?
How it went?
Just like that.
See what Jade said about this?
What's that? The Walmart sign?
The Walmart gang sign. Braden Hill is back.
What's up, Braden?
What happened to you, Ed?
What?
Ed got into the Everclear again.
Ooh la la, my butt.
What the fuck? What?
That might have been.
Couldn't do anything. It was
That might have been McLeod. That might have been McLeod that just said that.
Yeah.
It might have been.
Ed went to get a cup of coffee, and
He
McLeod
took
said,
over the keyboard. He's
"My butt." Yeah. I got to see that bird soon, man. I got to see that bird. We got to get Ed on a stream soon. You probably could discount. I wouldn't doubt it. Where is Chris? I thought he was off today. Oh, he had something with his daughter or something, right?
yeah, but he said he was off and he was going to be here, but I haven't seen him literally all day. I've messaged him a couple times on Discord, but to no avail.
Yeah. That's a shame. I hope his wife didn't take his computer away.
This is like, fuck you, you ain't going on again.
Yes, I heard him say, like, she ain't too happy about me. She ain't too happy about me out here. I'm gonna take my 5 beers and go get 3 more. I'll be right back. Fuck, like Jesus Christ! All right. He's like, thank you, Joey, for doing this, and I'm like, I'm ruining your fucking life right now, Chris. I don't know.
All your fault, Joey. God damn it!
Yeah, that's it. It's good until it's good, and then it's like that fucking Joey.
It's like fucking Joey got me.
So listen to him, Jesus.
God damn it!
It is so funny how, like, and I'm surprised we didn't see Miss Angie, but even like her on that 24-hour stream when she was outside smoking and getting all choked up, and it was just so funny how she's like, you're my first, you know. I never did any of this before, and I'm just like, I get it. Me neither, you know. It wasn't a thing for me. I didn't just sit there and go on live streams or do live streams or anything like that before. So it's just really neat to see how people are just kind of stumbling on this, you know what I mean, and kind of, you know, and kind of enjoying it and checking it out, and not something. I mean, shit, this is better than in there watching fucking reruns of good television, or even, you know, there isn't really any good television on now, but you know, some shows are still pretty
You're not
cool,
allowed to have good television anymore.
Well, that's just it. That's what I mean. So, like, this is kind of cool where this is... I always liked the real shit, like, when they first started doing the reality shows, you know, and then, you know, when they started getting or they, you know, they weren't as real, or, you know, the bullshit, you know, that corporate, all that other stuff that gets involved with that. This, to me, is cool to hang out and bullshit and talk to people all over the world, you know, that are somewhat like-minded, and
it's even interactive.
Yeah, and that's what's cool about it. That's what I mean. Like,
the best part.
Yeah, it's not like we're just on a podcast talking, where I know a lot of times we aren't watching the chat or paying attention. Like, you know, usually somebody is. I mean, you know, Mark's asleep with his fucking eyes open. I mean, he's not saying much. He should be watching the fucking chat, but he's not. So yeah, I mean, if we were just doing a podcast and just talking, which we could just sit here and bullshit for, you know, 3 hours and it would be fine. And you take that and drop it on a live stream, and people watch it, and then they can chat about it. But we're not talking to them. You know, it's not as interactive, like you said, and that's what's cool about this. A whole kind of different, just a whole different kind of thing to me. I guess people have been doing this for a long time, but seeing people that stumble on it, you know.
What, like, Susie and I did before, like, when we
With the
started
broadcasting,
doing
right.
our broadcasting, that was like at YouTube Live's infancy. Like, YouTube Live was like just starting.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, that was
that wasn't average. Yeah, what it is now. Absolutely.
It wasn't a big thing. A couple people might have done it. You know, like a couple people were doing it, but it wasn't huge when we were doing the broadcasting. But now, I mean, you go on during the day. Like, what was it? What was it? Thursday you weren't on? Thursday you weren't on. And so I'm sitting there at work, and I'm like, this day is gonna fucking drag.
I gotta watch something.
I need to do something. So I went to YouTube and I went to Rumble, and I went to TikTok and I looked at lives, and there were so many of them that it was either just like, now it's so popular, so many people are doing it. There's lives on there with 5 people in them, and it's some Indian lady sleeping. And then like on YouTube, Fox News does lives on YouTube. So like you can watch everything from Fox News to an Indian lady sleeping on YouTube live.
Right.
Like it's crazy. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, and then you go over to TikTok Live and just want to talk about a world of holy shit. I'm telling you, one of these days we got to just put that up in that other box and just let it go. And we as long as there's not
react to it.
Yeah, and just react to it. Just be like, look at this shit, Ed, you said a little earlier that you were what did you say exactly? You said that you were scared.
For the
not
first
scared.
15 minutes.
First 15 you were petrified. You were petrified the first 15 minutes on screen. Dude, you were awesome. Like that's what I was saying so cool about this, and that was even that like even fit you, like where you don't chat like Zill every other line in here and stuff like that. You sit back and you say, just like same thing with Freddie. I mean, Freddie just kind of sat there and hung out, and he would say his zingers and say what he had to say, and asshole, or whatever he had to do, man, at the right time, and that was so cool. But yeah, dude, I mean that was it's. I'll say it all the time. Like, here's Ed, he goes on YouTube. He probably, looks at other live streams or whatever, whatever he does. But he's in here now and he's talking to Cruz and Iran. He's talking to all these other people. I say it all the time. It blows me away. Like, to see somebody that is as interactive like that. Then to come on a 24-hour live stream on New Year's Eve with a fucking bird that blew us away, and the friggin' robe and the staff, and dude, you're a natural, man. Like, you should have your own channel. I'm telling you, they'd be watching your ass during the day when I'm not streaming for sure.
I don't know, Larry. I've
with the bird in the back.
I've looked at those, but I've never watched them. I see them, but I don't watch them. I don't want to see people sleeping. I don't even want to click on it because then I'll be on a list somewhere.
It's nuts. It's nuts. Like TikTok, forget it. They have person sleeping after sleeping after sleeping. It's just like unbelievable. You look up, there's 2,600 people in there. It's like, what the fuck are they doing? And she's getting roses, and she's getting this and that, and she's laying in bed all you like.
There was one the other night. It's so funny. We'll just be sitting there watching TV, and Susie will be scrolling through her phone, and she'll be like, "Oh my god!" and she'll hold her phone up for me to look at. Because she's looking through TikTok Live.
Yeah.
And it's literally this one that just is stuck in my brain. Unfortunately, it's stuck in my brain. It's this. I'm not even going to give it a gender. It's a person. It's a human being with a beer in one hand, a belly hanging out of a half shirt, like doing this like drunk dance in front of their refrigerator in their kitchen. And there were 1.2 thousand people watching.
Yeah.
Like, why? Like, what the fuck? Like, what? Why are there 1,000 people watching this? Like, I can't comprehend it.
So you took your shirt off. You went over to the refrigerator. You got a beer, and you're like, 1,200 people, baby. 1,200 people. Come on. Yeah.
I can't. Like.
It's just, I'm telling you, man, they're making money doing that shit. And if half of those people in there are making fun of them, the other half are giving them money, like, yeah, we're in the wrong business.
I know, and that's what I'm saying. I'm not. It boggles my mind. Like,
I hear you, Jade.
Like,
I agree.
Us sitting here bullshitting and talking and having a live stream. Like, okay, our core, our trunk. You heard that whole analogy, right? The tree.
Yeah. Yep.
Our trunk is here, and they're enjoying us and interacting with us.
I agree, Ed. Yep.
But this content, even for someone scrolling through, I would think this content would be more content than I don't know. I
Everyone's
look at it
sleeping.
at least 60% of the rest of the crap that's live right now. Like,
Yeah, that's true.
Like,
That's true. It's just as many lives as we've done, and you do like every day too, with Indy and you know with Susie and everything else. We have a core, and it doesn't seem like you get a billion people rolling through like you would think. Like on TikTok you would you get a lot more people coming through. But you wouldn't have like this community like we have here over there. You just wouldn't have that. It's a whole different. I mean, if you did it for years, you would build that up maybe, and you had, it's just a whole different bird. Like you can't watch them back or anything like that with the chat too. So that's where I got to know all you guys. I mean, really and truly, I wouldn't know shit driving half the time. I wouldn't know anything just stopping in every 15 minutes, or every 2 hours just to check, see how many people are in there, say hello and eat lunch and then back on the road. Like reading these back and checking it out. That's why I like the whole format of YouTube, and then getting to know everybody it's really cool. I mean, there's some really cool people out there, all different genders and ages and lifestyles, just, want to be part of this whole thing. It's pretty cool.
That's one of the things I was going to say about Rumble. I don't know about Twitch. I don't know how much I'm going to do with Twitch, but broadcasting with Rumble tonight, there's actually a decent amount of chat in Rumble tonight. It was Chaotic was over there, Stacy was over there, Blue Boat was over there. So I have a chat in there. I can't wait to look back at it. This is like the first broadcast on Rumble.
You can look back on Rumble?
Chat. I don't know because. Okay. The first one I did on Rumble, I don't see anywhere to see chat, but I really didn't have anyone in there chatting either. So I don't know if I didn't watch enough of it or whatever.
I actually went in there and tried to, because I haven't been on my Rumble in a while. So actually not even on my iPad at all. So I had to download it on my iPad, and then I had to verify, because I was going to go in there and chat. And then I went in to try to change my name, and I couldn't change my name. My name is, Joey Whispers. I wanted to put 1776 on the end, but I'm like, fuck it, I'll just leave Joey Whispers. But so then I dropped 2 videos while I'm watching you guys. I'm like, and the update, I'm like, oh, they got live stream, they got post videos, like, wow. So the last 2 videos I put on TikTok, I just dropped onto Rumble. So
cool.
Yeah, everybody follow me on Rumble, Joey Whispers.
Yeah, go do it.
Yep.
I don't know. Can
I got to download the app. Well, on that note, guys, I'm going to fucking bed. I'm tired.
I'm going to fucking bed.
You're off tomorrow, Mark?
No, I got to work tomorrow.
You got to work tomorrow?
Yes, sir.
All right, man. Well, good to see you, brother.
Yes, it was good seeing you too. It was good seeing Jason, Lofty, everybody. Everybody have a good night. Enjoy. I'm not reading everybody's names. Fuck off on that. Everybody have a good night.
Holy cow, Joe, you only have 1 follower on Rumble. Now you have 2.
Now I got 2. How about that?
Everybody, take it deep in your sleep. Give him something good to eat.
That's it.
Good night, buddy. Love you.
Take care. Brush your hair.
Take care. Brush your hair. There you go, Joey. He's got it. All right, don't. Later, guys.
See you, man.
See you later. There's that link I just put in. That's Joey's Rumble page.
How about that? There you go. Thank you, Yankee.
I was subscriber 2. Or
follower.
That? They're not subscribers.
They're followers. Yeah, it's bullshit. TikTok's followers, YouTube subscribers. Yeah.
I don't know. I can't remember. I have to. Oh, I can't click the link on here. I don't know if I put. I think I put. Oh, I did. I added my Rumble to my links there.
I got to do that too. I got to put that on my link tree now.
I think I actually added the Rumble and the Twitch.
Rumble takes 40%. You see that?
I didn't even look that
monetized. I was just checking it out. I mean, I'm a long way away from doing that or even worrying about that. But I was just curious when I was doing all the setup.
Yeah, I'd like to do more on Rumble. It's weird. I don't know if you've seen on there. There's actually a feature in there where you can go in and sync your YouTube videos
I
to
saw
Rumble.
that. To Rumble, yeah. Yeah, I saw that.
I did that about a year ago. And you can see, well, if you look at my account, you can see what videos have gone. Some of them next to it say failed. Some of them still say pending. And I set up my sync to YouTube a year ago. So
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Probably better off just dropping them in manually yourself, you know. Not hard to do, you know.
So many of them still say pending. I'm just like, I'll just let it go and see what happens. So,
Thank you, Miss Kiwi. I appreciate that.
but I am definitely, and it's not.
Thank you, Radigues.
Are you following me on Rumble, Ed? I think he is. I think Ed did come in the other night and followed me on Rumble.
I just got rumbled. 4 people just started following you on Rumble. All right.
Blam,
thank
blam,
you.
blam.
All
There
right.
you go.
Just like that. Yeah, just like X2. I only have... I went from like 15 followers to like 38 or something like that. But I haven't been... I forget. Like I want to get, you know, throw one on TikTok, throw one on YouTube. You know, I'm thinking about where I'm getting paid from. Like I want to make sure that I get them on them. And then, yeah, Instagram is definitely... I get 3 times the views on Instagram than I do on YouTube and TikTok. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Good night, Larry. Rest up, brother. I told you,
Yeah, buddy.
you need to rest up so you're stronger than ever and you can come do a bourbon and beer in real life.
Hell yeah. Good to see it. Good to see it. Have a good night, Larry. Good to see you, brother.
Mrs. Kiwi,
Thank you so
do
much,
like,
Miss Cassie.
I do like Rumble. I don't have a problem with Rumble. I wish, like I said, I have way more followers, way more subs on YouTube now, but I'd like to build Rumble. I'd like to do something there and not have it be a single platform on YouTube, because I like what Rumble stands for. I like that they're you know,
You'd have no problem with
Free
your
speech.
trapping videos over there and
trapping videos,
anything
shooting
like
at the
that.
range, anything. I wouldn't have to, like TikTok. I got to censor it. If they see a freaking gun, they freaking community standards. Like, so that's why I like Rumble, because of the you know, First Amendment, free speech. You know, go ahead and put whatever you want on there, like within reason. They do have some
Yeah, I mean, you
standards,
can't, yeah,
but
yeah.
oh, Kels is back,
Look at that.
and without Lofty.
She just came back to check to see who was here. She saw Larry was leaving, so she's...
Yeah.
I don't know.
But you're
Just-
here. But you're here, so
There you go.
you're a very what did Chris say last night? You're a very close first
We're very close friends.
to Lofty. You're a very close first to Lofty.
There you go. Well, I love Miss Kells. She knows that. Yeah, more people got to know about Rumble. That's the problem.
I could not believe when I first said, "Oh, I'm broadcasting on Rumble tonight." People are like, "What's that?" I'm like, "Really?"
You heard me. You heard me
Like,
in the truck
really?
yesterday,
Like, I can't believe that people haven't even heard about it.
yeah.
Like that to me is insane.
Yeah, and it's been
Well,
around
what
for...
did Dan
Yeah,
Bongino just went over 3 million followers on Rumble.
Yep.
So, I mean, it's not like there's nobody on there.
No, there's a lot on there, but it, you know, like I said, it's yeah, I mean, I don't know. Some people aren't interested in the information, I guess.
And it's and that's the thing. Like when I explain it to people, and I say it was Dan Bongino's answer to YouTube, and it's, you know, and I call it the conservative YouTube. It's really not. There are Democrats on there. There's Democrat. There's left stuff on there too.
Yep. There's left
But
views on because they can say whatever they want too. It's a free speech. It's
Exactly.
more of a free speech platform than any of them really. So
Thanks, Waka Wizard.
a little reggae going. I like it.
Yeah, I I think I got a decent mix of stuff on here.
How many songs you got on your playlist?
How many songs I don't know, but I have 2 hours and 47 minutes worth.
There you go.
So how many songs?
Discount's got 17.4 hours on his. He did. I saw 17 something. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, if you like, that's what I was gonna tell you. Like, that's how I'm doing the music now, straight through the stream, is that box. If you want to, like, I don't even know how you do it. Do you play your playlist straight through Epidemic Sound when you broadcast, or did you download them individually?
I downloaded a few. I didn't download all of them. No.
Well, if you download them and give them to me, I'll make a video. I'll put an MP4 file together for you to use on Restream like this.
Okay. And then you could drop it in like that's what you did. That's how you did it, right?
Yeah. That's just like on Restream, when you hit the plus, add a source, it's local video.
Right.
And you just add it like you're adding it's actually in Backstage right now.
Gotcha. Well, I can just do that. Couldn't I just do that? Can I just make a video that way, just dropping all the music in that way, the same way as you would do it?
Yeah, if you want it, yeah.
Okay.
Whatever you... Oh, I know the rain's getting loud. Is it drowning me out?
I know. I heard it that time, but no, it's not bad at all. That's the first time I've heard it. First time I've heard it. It's a nice background.
That's why I put both earpieces in, because if I only had one in, I couldn't hear anything.
Yeah. I'm waiting to see the roof fucking rip off the goddamn place.
Don't say that. Why would you put that out there? That's fucked up, Joe.
That is fucked up. 60-mile-an-hour winds. You got plastic in the fucking thing. I mean, what do you want?
But yeah, that's all you have to do. Like you have CapCut or whatever you use.
Yeah, I
just
can just
download your playlist, download all your songs you want.
Yeah.
Make a video, and you can put graphics on it or not. It can be a black box. I just chose to put some graphics on it, just so it switched every once in a while and was something different and eye-catching.
Right.
So you can put your logos on there or whatever else you want on there. Like you put your.
Well, you don't see it, right? It's.
Oh no,
you can't. You can see it playing.
No, so everybody can see it playing.
Oh.
It's like a third box on the screen.
Oh, that's what that's you. Oh, okay, so the music's coming from that box. I got you. All right.
Yeah.
Right. I'm a little fucking slow, Yankee. Come on, give me a break. I'm driving a fucking truck. For Christ's sake. Thank you, Floppy.
Yeah, I've actually been talking to the Restream people. I've messaged them a bunch about a bunch of different things and asking them when they're going to do this or add this.
Yeah.
Like,
have they ever got back to you on anything?
Oh, instantly. Like live chat. Like live chat. Yeah.
Okay. That's cool.
And they said they've put a bunch of stuff in the suggestions, feature suggestions, but because I said, like, why can't I just stream music right into here? Like, I just want to grab a playlist and play it in the background.
Right.
This was their workaround. So.
Okay.
That's how I got this came straight from Restream. Like, this was their workaround for having music in your stream.
Well, I mean, it is a way to do it.
Mm-hmm.
You have to have that box, I guess, but that's the only way to do it.
I mean, it's not a huge drawback. I mean, because honestly, if like for Supper with Indy and it's just me, it's not a problem because I just do this and it's just in the corner.
Right.
It's when you have multiple people on and you want to make them bigger, it does take up a whole spot. And it does take up, like, if I have 10 people I can have in, this is taking up one of those spots.
Sure.
So technically down to 9 people.
Right, with that. Right. Thank you, Miss Kels. Following both of us, all right.
Oh, thank you, Kels. Yeah, I don't mess around with, like, all you other people where you have a different name on every platform. I am either Yankee Free or living Yankee Free on every platform.
Yeah.
That's called brand awareness.
Thank you, Floyd. Floyd just started following me over on Rumble.
Floyd?
I would think Floyd is Floppy. Or Floptia. She's got 4 or 5 different names all over it.
Floppy, are you following me on Rumble? Like, what the heck?
Token's gonna fly you, Floppy.
Oh,
And yeah, Ed, that Rumble, you get in Rumble, you get over there for a couple minutes, man. It turns into a couple hours pretty quick.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if you like America.
Which one, TLC? Did you share a new one? The last one I saw was when she stole your hat.
Huh. Flopito. You're always Floppy? Okay, well, I don't know who Floy is then. Oh, you messed up your name on Rumble. Okay. Well, no, yeah, I don't know. Let me see. I got Kells.
Yeah, I saw
Kells
that.
2, Blood Running Bitch. I love Kells BRB. And it said Floyd. It says Flllooy. How would you pronounce that, Jason?
What is it?
Flllooy. Looks like Floyd to me. Discount started following me over there. All right.
Maybe it's somebody completely different. Oh, yeah. I see Kells.
Bears
I see...
love. Bears love
Who
too.
is AIWENDIL? AIWENDIL. Is that somebody in here? That was 6 minutes ago. Oh, Discount. I know who Discount is.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Joey Whispers follows me. Holy shit. Joey freaking Whispers follows me on Rumble. And then Bluish Boat.
No Z in there for Floozy. Jade, you're going to piss off Miss Floppy, man. Don't do that. You remember what happened last time.
Was that you? The one I didn't know what it was, Bears?
No, Bears is Bears Love, I think. That's who I...
Oh, she might have followed me the other night. This is just stuff I was looking at in my alerts that recently did.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't have that one. Maybe that's somebody different, man.
WENDIL. And it was 6 minutes ago, which was the exact same time as Discount. So maybe it's a Discount account?
Huh. Knowing him? Could be.
But
That's
yeah,
an
now
AI, obviously.
I came into tonight on Rumble with 11. Now I have 17. Like it. Good stuff.
There you go, Ed. I wonder. Trying to get you in. Yeah, so you got to say it backwards. In water hot.
What? Wait, what are you reading?
Spanish is Jade. Agua caliente.
Oh.
Yep, Bears Love is Miss Kiwi. I figured that.
You don't know what the cowboy rule is, Kells? Oh.
Yes, Jade. Yep. Rumble's all free.
Yep.
Yep, that's how Spanish do. They say shit backwards. That's why I never could understand it, man. It used to drive me nuts with that Puerto Rican partner I had. I'm like, why you say it backwards? I don't know. That's how they understand it. Well, what the fuck, man? You're messing me up, man.
Why don't you tell her what the cowboy rule is there? The lonely cowboy.
Cowboy hat rule?
Mm-hmm. When your girl steals your hat, what does it mean?
Oh, Floppy is pissed.
It means y'all's hitched. That's what it means.
Floppy does not like Rumble.
Why do you hate Rumble, Floppy?
Because it spelled her fucking name wrong.
I still don't think Floppy's following me on Rumble. But that's okay.
I hear you, Kells. That's the same with me.
Except for here, right? Silver Fox Club?
That's right, Cassie. Good for you, TLC. BRB. That's right, Kels. Blood
We'll
running bitch.
BRH.
Should be BRV for blood running vampire.
Yeah. See, that's confusing. When Kel says BRB, does she mean blood running bitch or does she mean
Be right back. Nope, she means blood running bitch. That's her name.
Because Floppy just put BRB in with an angry face. I think she meant be right back.
Oh, Floppy, yeah, probably she did.
Yes.
She's calling Dan Bongino right now.
Now, see, that's Kells. That's what I'm saying. I think Floppy meant BRB with an angry face that she'll be right back.
Yep. That's what she meant, Kells. Yeah. How can you be mad at Kells? That's not possible.
Impossible. Impossible.
Fred's talking about breakfast, real breakfast.
Real breakfast.
How many did you eat, Fred?
Dude's got the munchies like a motherfucker.
Fucking breakfast. 11 o'clock. When's fucking breakfast? Breakfast. I'll tell you what, man. I can go for a couple pancakes right now. Shit, Freddy.
Hell yeah. DFJ back in the house.
All right, DFJ. He's still working, obviously.
He's popping in when he can.
Karush Kademi. Yankee Stream. Look at that. What the hell
he's
time?
been here a couple times. I catch him every once in a while. Depends on how late we go.
What time you got over there, Karush, right now? What time of day or night is it? Now Jade wants some damn pancakes. Man, I'd love to hear him say that right there. Damn it! Now I want some damn pancakes.
I want some dang pancakes. Flapjacks.
Flapjacks. There you go.
Well, if you have time behind your desk, DFJ, we'd love for you to actually pop in, too.
7:42 a.m. in Iran right now, where Karush is, man. Good morning, buddy. Good to see you, man. I see you in the chat a lot of times, but you're not in one while I'm stopped, so it's good to see you.
Good night, Mrs. Kiwi.
31 o'clock. That's daytime.
31 o'clock.
You said 26 o'clock. I almost fell off the fucking chair that night. That was great.
Who said?
Jade said 26 o'clock.
Oh, Jade said. I was going to say. Yeah, that was Jade, not...
Oh, Maggie's soaked, huh? I bet. Oh, she hates the rain, huh?
What was that discount? I need to set up camp and rumble chat. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Oh no. Gets lofted by a tornado.
There he goes.
Some of his shit, I'm
telling you, man.
That mind of his, man.
Storyteller right there, man.
Oh, what a beautiful mind that is.
Yeah. Make that shit up as he goes along, man. He doesn't even got to write it down.
All right, DFJ, you stay safe in those tunnels.
Hells yeah.
Yeah, Blue Boat.
Yeah, Blue, you missed it. We started the Mustang, man. I peeled out a little bit right there. Ed was going nuts. He had McLeod in here. It was a good time, Blue. Where the hell you been? McLeod loves a shower? No shit.
Yeah, I used to.
They like that.
I was talking to
never
Ed
guessed.
about that on the 24-hour we were talking about. I used to take my African Grey in the shower. That's the best.
That's right. I remember you saying that.
The steam. He would just sit up on like the shower curtain.
Shower curtain, yeah. They get the steam coming up from the shower.
Mm-hmm.
Of course you do, Miss Kells. Of course you do. And if I didn't tell you right, I love the profile picture you changed to. Beautiful.
Who?
Miss Kells.
Oh, she changed it?
Well, when she changed it from whatever they had for the Christmas thing, she changed to that. That pretty picture. I'd be scared too, TLC. And we love having you, Token. Token. Token's over here like messing with something, or his game. He's listening to the stream, and all of a sudden, Yankee's like, "Oh yeah," and Joey, when you were talking about bongs, who said bong?
Who said bong? What?
I love you, Token.
Have you seen his videos? He just put out.
No, I haven't.
Videos.
I heard you talking about it. I want to check him out. You got 4 of them up, you said?
Yeah. Well, see, here's my thing. I've always just like everything else. Everybody, there's gonna be a genre you like or you don't like, but I always love watching the boys play video games. I can't play these like first-person shooters anymore because you can look this way, run that way, turn the gun, do this, switch your gun, and like there's so many freaking buttons. I can't game anymore.
Yeah.
But the way the video games look now, I love watching them being played. It's like a movie. Like, you know what I mean? It's like
that's
you're
why
watching...
they do so good. They do so good with these live streams on Twitch and all that stuff. Like it's amazing. I mean, TikTok has them too on the live streams too, but I don't spend too much time watching them, but it's amazing. Like I said all the time, like even my stepson, he'll sit in that room for hours, for days, and just playing video games. And I loved video games when I was a kid, man. Like I couldn't wait to go to the arcade to play video games. And then when you got Atari and a television, I never had Atari, but I had a television. And I played Atari, and ColecoVision, and all that shit. Like that was the shit. Like to have that and played a lot of that, but. There was a limit, like it's, you played it for a few hours and that was it. And then, when the internet came out and, Call of Duty and shit, I had all that. Like that was the very beginning of that, like Half-Life. Oh, that was kind of like the broke into all the multiplayer and shit that the Half-Life, and I was all about it. I was playing on dial-up, I talked about this before, and people were playing on cable, and it's just like, you see the guy come, around the mountain, and all of a sudden he's like right here, and he's just like, and, and he kills you because he's on cable and you're on dial-up, But once I got
stopped
cable,
gaming at Madden 98.
Okay, yeah.
So,
I never did any of the sports or any of the multiplayer like my boys though. Xbox and shit. They still do. They still play them. In their late 20s. One's gonna be 30 this year, and they still play all the time. Madden and all that multiplayer with against each other, and then or other people, and I think it's great. I think it's awesome because, like I said, I love video games. If they had video games like that when I was younger, I'd probably would have played a lot more too. But it's just you see the guys with the truck with the simulators, with the truck simulator, like you gotta really look. The shit looks real. They have the guy. You ever see the guy on TikTok?
The surround one, and he swears that it's real. He always tells you it's real.
That one guy, and then you have. What about the plane? You ever see the guy in the plane?
No, I haven't seen that
this guy has the shit set up, and and then he'll like step up. All right, you want to see it set up? And he'll step back away. It's in the corner of his living room, and it's amazing. 2 cockpit chairs, every fucking switch and button, lights, the screens. He's got 3 big screens, on the wall. It looks like you're in a fucking cockpit. Taking off, and he's like, I'm waiting for fucking flight or Australia Air to fucking take off. They're taking their time, and you have these planes in front of him, and he's in his robe. He's in his robe and slipper, like. But he was a pilot. Like he set this whole shit up. Like he knows so much about it. Like it's amazing. I forget what he said that the whole setup cost him. I don't know, something like $39,000 by the time he had it all friggin' done. But he's a pilot, made plenty good money, and has this, and now he just does the TikTok lives, flying all over the place, and it looks real as shit. Like when he comes in and lands, it's amazing. It's like you're sitting in the cockpit of a 747 or whatever the hell it is,
Right.
So
that's what cool. Tokens for videos are the chapter, like the missions in Call of Duty.
In Call of Duty, okay, cool.
So it's the first. Well, right now he put the 5th one up tonight. I haven't watched it yet, but I watched the first 4, and I'm like invested now. Like it's like, you know, like when you watch a show and it only comes on Tuesday nights, and you gotta watch it. And
you gotta watch.
I'm waiting for the next one. I'm waiting for the next one. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? That's like how I feel watching his videos. And there's times where it's like there was a couple times where he would like be switching out his equipment, and it was like oh shit, this is a video game. Like I'm not, you know what I mean? Like, and then I'm like, oh yeah. And then I could picture Token sitting there playing it. You know what I mean? But then otherwise, it's like you're watching a show, you're watching a movie, it's
a mission. You're watching a mission.
Right, and it's super cool. His stuff is good. I think he should definitely, if he doesn't stream, he definitely should, because he's pretty freaking good.
That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Why not? That's what I say. You know, when I say anybody can do this, I mean, no, not anybody can just get in a Peterbilt and drive around, but anybody can do whatever your thing is. Like, you know, and you would think not a lot of people are interested. Well, gaming, I mean, forget about it. Everybody knows people are interested in that. There's a lot of people doing it. But like I said, you know, you get your niche and you get people interested in your. I didn't start live streaming until I had 250,000 subscribers on YouTube. I was up to 250, I think, when I started in June. So I already had a big backing. That's where you see, like, too, if you could go back to my earlier streams and look, I had so many more viewers because it was new. Like, you know, here's this guy that does these videos and he's new, and then little by little, like, oh, he's not an over-the-road driver. Oh, he just drives local. Oh, you know, like, and people got out of watching. But then all of you and certain people got into it and stayed with it, and it's just like with you, where you get invested. Like, they want to see if I'm streaming the next day, and they want to see where I'm going. They want to know what's going on, and then they want to see what's going on with Angie, what's going on with Abby. She get out of the hospital. What's going on with Larry? And they want to, you know, like, you know. I know so many more people just like you do, that come into these streams all the time on a regular basis, and you know, even the ones that don't, but still pop in once in a while, like the Husker, and like, you know, they're there, they might be there for hours, you just don't see them talking much, but they're there and they're listening and they're paying attention, and you know, it's just cool as shit, you know, it really is.
Oh, it's amazing. I love it.
Oh, cool. You're going to do American Truck Sim one day too, Token? Cool.
I don't know, Cassie. You should go watch his videos, and then you'll know which one it is.
Oh, don't piss Cassie off, man.
I'm not pissing her off.
You already got Dana. Like, where is Dana? Was Dana here too?
Trust me. Yeah, she was here.
She was.
I am not trying to piss Cassie off. I'm just saying, go watch his video. Do you all need Token's link? Is that what you're saying?
Throw it up there. Why not?
I'm definitely going to throw it up there. I don't know who needs it.
Yeah, it's your stream. I'm telling you to throw it up there. Yeah, no.
Let me find it. Oh, I should have an alert, right? Because he just posted something new. There we go. Oh no, I don't want to watch it. No, don't stop. I don't want to start watching the video. I just
throw it up in the box, man.
Oh, you guys want to watch it? I would have to download it.
You have to download it
to be local. Yeah.
You have to download it, then you have to load it into Restream and all right.
Yeah. You know, it's actually funny, and this is what you guys don't realize. Here, well, first of all, here's Token's link. Everybody go sub up Token. We did this the other night, but if you didn't get Token the other night, there's his link, and go watch his videos. I actually did. You know what I did do? I actually downloaded my first ever YouTube video. It's 18 minutes long. I downloaded that, and I was like, all right, if nobody comes on with me and I'm struggling for content, I'm going to see if anybody wants to watch my first ever YouTube video.
There you go.
So I actually do have that.
You do have that in there?
Yeah. It actually is pretty funny too, and a lot of our trunk would appreciate it because Susie was riding with me. No, it's 18 minutes. Do you really? If you guys want to see it, I'll play it. But if you're not interested, then
it's up to you, man. It's up to you.
No, I had it. I mean, I think we're doing fine with content, and so
All right.
It was funny because Susie was riding with me in the Jeep, and our oldest son was driving my '01 XJ in front of us,
Right.
and her commentary on him driving is just
Yeah.
freaking hilarious. It's Mama
I
Bear.
bet.
I put a comment on the screen at one point, like, "Can you tell I have Mama Bear with me?" Like, because she was just like, "Oh, he's not gonna make that. He can't do that. He's not. No, don't do it." Like, the whole time, it's fucking hilarious. We'll drive up to a hill and she'll be like, "We're not doing that. You're not going up that. You're not doing that." Like,
That's great. I hear you, Ed. That's definitely one good thing about your age, my friend.
yes, Jade, it was an 18-minute long. I've always been more about the long form. I only put the shorts up. The only time if you look at my YouTube channel, I have way more long forms than well, maybe not now because I did 38 shorts in 38 days for trapping season.
Yeah.
So I do have a bunch of shorts up now, but I'm more about the long form.
And you could probably find one short that has 10 times more views than all of your long forms put together, right?
Oh, absolutely.
It's crazy. And then with the shorts,
my highest views on a long form is like 4,100 views, and that was from 8 years ago.
right?
It got 4,000 views in 8 years.
8 years, yep.
I have a short that has 11,000 views from a month ago. Like,
it's crazy. It's absolutely
is.
crazy. It's the attention span, and that's what it is, and it's just quick. It's boom, 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 and that's what people want. That same thing with me. My long-term videos. I had one long-term video, the 10-minute compilation. I had 356,000 views. Then my next 10-minute compilation had 2,500. The fuck? Why would it be? Why would that? How could that happen? But
I watched a very interesting video on what a lot of YouTubers are saying now and what they're doing. They're actually making a second channel, depending on what their niche was and what they started with. They're making a second channel for the other form.
okay.
Because what they're finding is, like, let's say they're a long form content channel, and like what I like to watch on YouTube, I like to watch the camping and the survival, the camping, the canoeing, the stuff like that. That's all long form stuff.
So what do you
Like,
what do you
we're
what do you
talking-
like to watch though? 2 hour, an hour, a 45-minute clip? Like what do you what's your
Yeah, anything
like that?
anything
It
from
interests
like
you, yeah.
half hour, hour, whatever. That's like, because that's usually what maybe not an hour, maybe like 20 minutes to 40 minutes in that range is probably optimal to me for a camping video or a canoeing video or survival video type thing.
Right.
But what those people who do that long form content, what they're finding is they try to jump into that short form, and they get the what do they call it? Vanity numbers. They get the vanity numbers of followers that blow up because they get a short that gets 1 million views,
Right.
and they get a bunch of followers off of it. But all those followers they got off of that short aren't watching their long form stuff.
Well, just like me too. Same thing with me.
Well,
yeah.
that's what I'm saying. That's
Yeah.
what they're saying is a lot of YouTubers that were long formers will make a second channel for their short stuff, and not like they'll separate it on channels. Like, this channel is going to be all long form stuff. So the followers, the subs there, want to watch long form.
Right.
They'll make a second channel that they just do short stuff on, and get the subs over there.
Well, and
that want to watch the short.
I can see that, and I'll tell you the reason why, or what I see, what I notice. Like, the way YouTube's set up, even if they go to my channel, it's not like so many people say they don't know, like they've been watching my videos for a long time and they don't know I go live because they don't actually go to my channel.
Right.
All you got to do is click on lives and you'll see all my lives. But like even me before, like I wouldn't even think to do that. Like that wouldn't be my first thing, especially if I'm not somebody that is looking for lives. You know, who you waving to? Who's leaving?
Karush.
Karush
Going
is
to
out.
school.
All right, Karush, have a good day, man.
Wait, Surf Bum's in here? Holy crap!
Damn, Surf Bum.
What's the haps, Surf Bum?
Good to see you, local native.
So yeah, like you see it too. I mean, you're a big YouTuber. I talk to you. I talk to you like you're not a big YouTuber, but
I don't feel like I'm a big YouTuber. I really don't, man.
Dude, you have 600,000 subs.
I know.
You're a big YouTuber.
Like I said,
But-
it just doesn't. Yeah, I'm just regular, just like
but
you.
and that's the thing. Like you said, with your long forms don't do as well because your niche and your start and most of your 600,000 followers
are looking at shorts.
Found you and are looking at your shorts.
Yep.
So when you put a long form out, they're like, "Yeah, I'm not watching that."
Well, they're not. It's not.
They're not even going to your page. They're not even going there to see your longs because all they're interested in is the shorts.
Yep.
So, and I totally get that, but that's why as I was about halfway through the shorts of the Trapper Slog, I'm like, this is great, but what's going to happen come springtime when I don't do a ton of shorts? I'm going to have to come up with some shorts to appease those subs.
Yep.
But then I'm going to, I'm going to have to make up some shorts to put in there to keep those subs happy but my focus is more on the long form. Like I can't wait for springtime for canoeing and camping and all that to make some more long form videos.
Right. Yeah, I mean, and it's just I'm looking at it from the monetization part of it, and the long form, and see that's all the different branches of this tree of YouTube, or any platform. TikTok's the same way with. I mean, you go on TikTok now and it's ad after ad after ad. People, reviewing shit and check my, click on the TikTok channel and yeah, it's crazy.
Oh, wait, which one did I clicked on the wrong one? It moved. That's the one I wanted to show.
Well, now I wanted to see what the hell Cassie was saying.
Oh, Cassie said, I was
giddy as a teenager in
New
York. You like that, huh?
That was great, Cassie. I loved that. My favorite part, honestly, the whole thing was great. My favorite part was the ride back empty. That's a view, like, I don't know. There was something about that, the ride back empty, that I was just like, that's freaking cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that in a couple. I'm gonna put a short together of that, a couple turns of that, and then me just ripping down 72, and because a lot of people said that too, that they like that, they like they like the view from sitting on the back of the trailer. It's not like a view that you see very often,
Right.
And you're right, Ed. It does. And I'm glad you didn't soil your shorts, too, what you said earlier. But, yeah, it does. It has. It absolutely has. Mm-hmm. And that's what the biggest thing with Mrs. Whispers with me was, she's like, before you really started doing the truck stuff, like, you did all the lip sync and stuff, and you did a lot of the political stuff, and yeah, like, I had a lot of... on my other accounts on TikTok before I got banned. I mean, way before I did anything on YouTube. She's like, you were having fun, fun doing that stuff. Like you enjoy doing it. She's like, now it's not, it's not like it's enjoyable or you're having fun doing it. And I'm like, it's not as enjoyable as it was because it does feel like I have to be out here or I have to, every night I have to get the stuff off the camera. I mean, I have other cards, and sometimes I get a couple days behind, but you get a couple days behind on 3 5-hour live streams, and holy shit, now I have 15 hours I have to try to watch and try to get through and try to pick out any good videos, for the moneymaker. Like, the moneymaker isn't the live streams. I love the fucking super chats and all that, and it helps me, tremendously, and paying for the things I need to pay for. But in the same respect, like the money that I can make from TikTok and YouTube by putting videos out, that's I have to try to keep doing that too. And I don't have to. I can just totally say, F it, I'll just live stream and not put out any more videos or not put so much time into that. But that's paying the mortgage. I mean, that literally pays the mortgage, and a couple other things, It's not, I don't make fantastic money, but it pays the mortgage. So that part, and then, with still working full time and that part of it too, it's just like, holy shit, it is more like a business. It definitely is like a business now. I mean, with taxes now, holy shit. Like, all that stuff is, no tax comes out of any of it. So now I got to try to figure out, like, and coming from even like Teespring and all, all the places that I got money, tax free basically. And now I got to pay taxes on all that. That all has to be broken down, where before it was so easy. I mean, I used to do my taxes and it used to take me about 40 minutes myself, my own taxes. I run through it on TurboTax, done, over, and it was simple because I never had anything to claim. Kids are all grown and all that shit. And the last few years was crypto. I got a little crazy with crypto, and did really well. Could have done really, really well, but I didn't I didn't pull out when I should have. But I still did pretty well with it. So I had that part of it where I had to mess with that last year or last 2 years. So, but now this year is just crazy because it's YouTube, TikTok. I got some money from Facebook or from Instagram for the couple lives that I did for that. And then Teespring, and then like all not all this money come in, but some money came in from all these different places. So I got to worry about doing all the taxes with that. And thank God I have this sweet girl for an accountant that. She used to do my stuff back when I had a lot more worries with that, but she's very good with. I'm not worried about it. I'm just worried about what the final number is going to be because I have no idea, and I haven't spent shit. Like, I really haven't. Besides, paying the bills and paying the slip for the boat next year, or at least half of that. But like just putting out a little money here and there. But I haven't really spent a lot of the anything that I made because I'm worried about what they rape you for taxes is ridiculous, just ridiculous. So
absolutely. As far as like the it being a business, like what they were saying, what Waka Wizard and Jade was saying.
Yep.
Like I was saying the other night on one of my lives when Patrick.
Yeah,
Patrick said to me,
that, yep.
He said to me, he goes, "So wait, you do YouTube to make money?" Well, no, not now. Not at this point. I don't, because I don't make any money.
No, but you're building up to that, yeah.
But it's not. I'm not sitting here right now just to make money at some point in time. I enjoy this. I enjoy this community. I love this community. I love Mr. Whispers. I love the community he has built and shared with me, and all of you in chat. I love being here. Would I go live every night sitting here feeding my dog if I didn't enjoy it? No, I absolutely enjoy it.
Yep.
But like I say, there's that saying, if you do what you love for a living, you'll never work a day in your life.
Yep.
And that's what I want to do. I want to make patches and talk to you guys. Like, I want to make videos that you guys will enjoy and talk to you on lives and make patches. That's what I want to do, because then I'll never work another day in my life.
Living on 40 acres in the mountains in Tennessee or something. I
hate going to work every day, but I have to pay my bills. If I could do this and my business and this, make videos, go camping and canoeing and make videos and talk to you guys, and that be my living, well then no, I would never work another day in my life, and I would love it, but I would still love being here and talking to you. That the fact that I'm making money doesn't take away the fact that I love all of you and appreciate all of you for being here and wanting to be a part of it.
Yep. Yeah, no, when I say it's a business and you know, I don't enjoy it like I used to, I definitely do. I wouldn't be doing this shit if I wasn't enjoying it. I don't care how much money it is. Money is great, and money is you know, helps a lot, but yeah, the happiness. I mean, I definitely get enjoyment out of that. I get enjoyment out of talking. I wouldn't be out here talking with you right now if I didn't enjoy doing it. I'm not making a fucking penny doing this right now. You know,
that's my point. Like, yeah. No, I and you can make money. I can't make money doing this right now, but I'm still doing it because I enjoy it. Is there a point where I could make money? Yeah, but that's not why.
And again, if you got to that point where you could make money, why wouldn't you? You're doing something that you enjoy doing, so why couldn't you change? Why couldn't you make the money doing it? And again, it's just like, you know, people say sometimes, like, you know, well, why are people sending you money? And it's the entertainment of it. It's something to watch. They realize that, you know, it costs me money to do this, costs you money to do this. It's not like it costs a lot of money, but there's a lot more to it. Like just getting a stream up and running. You know, you've seen my struggles where days where, or, you know, I can't get the friggin' thing there to connect. It just wouldn't, you know, get it to talk to read each other and everything. And, you know, I've come a long way with that, with at least figuring out what that was doing that. But getting a stream started and having the music and trying to get every, you know, and while I'm working and doing a, you know, a full-time job at the same, trying to do that at the same time without taking away from that, because I would never do that. I would never, you know, make my job suffer or anything with, you know, that I'm getting paid to do from them that has anything to do with this. And it meshed together really nice because it makes my day go faster. I enjoy going to work. Like, I look forward to getting in the truck every day and popping the GoPros out and popping the GoPros and plugging them in and getting them to, you know, sync with the tablet and all that shit. And then once it is time to go live, you know, getting that ready. And I wouldn't be doing it if I wasn't enjoying it. And I enjoy all of you, like, and I enjoy, that's why I say all the time, like, I really enjoyed, like, reading where you're from and again, all that, you know. So, oh, we were talking about her ears must have been
there
ringing.
She is,
Miss Angie Dutton. Good to see you, sweetheart.
Hello, Miss Angie. How are you?
She had Miss Weston, Little Weston playing in the snow.
Nice.
In Arizona, snow. How about that?
That's crazy. But we can't get any.
Yep. Maybe Tuesday. We'll see. Maybe a little dusting we'll get on Tuesday. Maybe. We'll see.
Just like I said, and then you said it. Like, I'll believe it when I see it. Like, when you watch back today's feed, I had literally said it like I put it in chat 5 minutes before you said it. I'm like, yeah, I'll believe it when I see it. The forecast can be what it is, but until I see white everywhere.
Yep.
Oh, Angie, I don't even know how I can summarize it.
Oof. I don't think you could. I think she's gonna have to go back and watch.
Yeah, and Angie, I wish I could summarize it for you. I wish I could give you a Cliff's Notes, but there was just way too much shit that happened. Yeah, Lofty was in here. Totally changed my mind about lots of things. I will think about Lofty when people say certain things, and it's just a whole thing.
No, he was great. You like that? You like that, Cassie? I didn't know if you guys realized when I put that take 1776 on the fifth fucking take today. I was getting a little frustrated. But I'm like, you know what? Screw it. People like Angie Dutton will watch one after the other, after the other, after the other. So if I got 5 streams or I got 1 stream for 5 hours, what the hell's the difference, you know?
I totally... and You know, I totally did that on purpose at the end.
I know. I saw it.
You know,
Because a lot of times it'll disconnect. It'll come up disconnect. It'll pop up. I'll see this thing, disconnected. Your stream is done, and the chat's still going. The chat will still go for, I don't know. Sometimes a minute, sometimes 5 minutes. It's funny. So I saw you say that. I'm like, oh, son of a bitch. I wasn't going to, but I'm like, and at that point, the
I lost my
hotspots.
earpiece. I can't hear you. Hold on.
Jason's a doofus, and he always makes funny faces when doesn't have his earpiece in. Watch how many times he blinks. Blink, blink, blink. Well, the chat can hear me, so what's up, everybody? Good to see you. Jason will be back in a second.
I'm sorry. I just can't hear. I don't know if you're getting an echo. Let me see if I can get my other ones. I feel like testing now. My earbuds died. I feel like testing.
You like that, Miss Angie? She's part of the Silver Fox Club. Yankee, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
All right, good. I don't want to say any. I don't want to. Now that you can hear me, I don't want to say.
I can hear you out of the crappy speaker on my computer, so I don't know if there's getting any feedback for people, but
sounds good to me.
Trying to get my other earbuds paired. Not working. Don't wait on me. Keep going.
I can't do it anymore. Can you hear me?
I will see. My problem is I can hear you,
Jade.
but
Jade told me to act like you couldn't hear me, so I was talking like you could.
I wasn't watching. I can hear you, but it's raining. You're only on the little shitty speaker inside the computer, and
I'm on a little shitty speaker.
Well, yeah.
Yo,
I'm my
Joey
computer.
fucking Whispers, and you have me on a shitty little fucking. No, I'm just kidding. I'm a big YouTuber. You said it yourself, and you got me on a fucking shitty little speaker.
You are a big YouTuber.
Angie. Heather B's still hanging around. See, when Yankees fucking around, I can actually see the chat though.
There you go. All right, I'm done screwing with these earbuds. I'll be right back.
All right, Yankees out.
No, I'll be right back.
He'll be right back. That's great. You gonna change your name to the Silver Fox Club, Angie? Oh, look at Floppy did it. Oh God, Zilly is gonna be so upset. What do you think, Miss Kells? Oh, Zilly's gonna shit. Oh, that's too funny. There you go. That's right, Cassie. That's right. Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard, Heather. You just got to verify and all that shit, but it was pretty quick. Thank you, Jade. Thank you, Jade. Yeah, Thursday was a rough day, man. I was not a happy camper. Angie wants to join. Yeah, you got to talk to Yankee about that, honey. When he comes back, I'm sure he'll have no problem with that. Speak of the devil.
Speak of them.
That's a match made in heaven right there, right? I guess. I mean, it's not always what you want to do, but usually that they last pretty good. You're not at each other's throats all the time. And now you have your golden years to spend together. Although she still works on New Year's and shit. I don't think that's possible, Miss Angie. I had that same problem, Heather. It kept saying the wrong, when I reset the password, it kept saying the wrong password. Then I totally closed out and restarted my tablet. And then, yeah, well, I had Google remember for when I signed in, or when I changed it. And then I was in, then I was fine. So I don't know, try that. I had a problem with that too.
Okay, I am 100% back. I have headphones.
There you go.
Oh wow,
Jason's is like right there now, right?
You're like straight up ASMR, like.
Yeah, you're basically on my shoulders the whole time with these things. I love these things, man. You don't get lag on your Bluetooth. You must not, because
No.
yeah, I mean, because I get that even in the truck when if I put the, my music from my phone through my truck stereo, there's a lag in it. It's weird.
Really?
Yeah, Bluetooth for some reason. Yeah, that's why I never wanted to use my wireless pieces. Plus, I don't know. I like outside of my ear instead of inside of my ear. So
I like using these because I can get up and go get a beer. Or I can walk inside.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah,
like it's so much nicer.
Still there. Yeah. Yeah.
But,
You're right.
And that's why it killed me. Normally, what I do is I use one at a time. So when I switch the other one.
Right.
And but
what happened to your mic, man? Your mic just went shit.
It just went shit.
Oh, there you go. There, you're good now. Yeah, it went. I don't know what the hell happened to it. Yeah, but
I don't know.
You went really muffled.
Huh. That's weird. Anyway, I was using both of them because of the rain and everything. So I was using both so I could hear better, and they both died. So
yeah, there you go. Now you
anyway,
feel like you're like testing.
Back. Yeah, I did. I felt like testing.
You're pushing 5 hours here, yo.
I'm sure you do, Cassie.
How about you?
Yeah, we are. Not to buy wireless headphones.
That's awesome, Ed. That's awesome. And yeah, I know you guys kid around. That's what kept you together. But that I'm telling you, that does work, man, for a lot of people.
Holy shit, we just restarted the playlist again.
Damn it. Well, good night, Miss Kells. Thank you so much. Good to see you, as always.
Good night, Miss Kels. Thank you so much for being here.
Kids will be up in a couple hours. There you go. Even Nate, even Discount changed his name. Silver Club Fox Club. You guys are nuts, man.
Who wants to come in?
Miss Angie wanted to come in, but she said she looks like poop, and I told her that's not even possible.
Miss Angie, I will send you a link right now.
Oh, I know you will.
Discord.
This is a song of Indy.
Yes.
Miss Floppy said that.
Well, this is what it's a song of Indy because it's the first song on my playlist. So it's what they hear when Indy's getting ready to eat.
Starts up, yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
I always get pissed because I like that song that I start my stream with in the truck. But a lot of people aren't in to hear the very beginning of it,
Oh,
and it's
I love that.
And sometimes I even wait till I see a bunch of people come in, then I'll hit start on the song. So I'm like, damn it, like they're missing the best part. But I also want them to come in and something's playing when they come in, So, yeah, you guys don't know the friggin' stress live streaming. Poor Jason wakes up every night at 12:30 thinking about this shit.
Oh. Wake up? I have to go to bed to wake up. Where's Miss Angie Dutton? There she is. I don't have any other way to send it to you, Miss Angie, except for in Discord. So if you look at your Discord messages, you have a link. If you use it, it is your choice.
There you go. Yes, you do, Miss Floppy. Yeah, Jade, you got to get up early, man. Zilly's in Texas. She catches the beginning.
Oh, dude, talk about the beginning. I loved last week when you were starting early, like 8:20, 8:30.
Yeah,
that was the best. I was like, holy crap! I got all excited. Joey's live. Joey's live.
So where are you seeing that from? Because you don't get the notification from YouTube, right? You said you never get that from me.
No, from Discord.
So you get it from Discord, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, Miss Angie. Well, you still have the link in Discord if you decide you want to. Yeah, because I normally, like, anytime after 9:30, I usually have a YouTube window open on your page, and I will every once in a while hit refresh on it just to see if I can catch it before Discord tells me.
Oh, no shit.
So those mornings that Discord told me early at like 8:20, 8:30, I was like, holy shit. Like, so I had to quick open everything up.
You didn't have it up yet, yeah. Yeah, for a while I was going, like, I tried to go on, like, right at 10 o'clock all the time. Because that, to try to keep a time where people got used to seeing it. And then I'd start the thing and people were like, I'm just going to bed over here, mate, in Australia and shit. And I'm like, well, damn it. If I started half an hour early, I might get a chance to know this guy over in Australia, And so that's why I did start. And it's funny, too. It's, I try to time it to where I can start it and, like, say good morning to you guys and talk to you guys, for a couple minutes, but I don't always get a chance to do that. Sometimes, it's on the run. It's like I'm pulling out of the gate, open sesame. I'm like, YouTube, hotspot as I'm going out the driveway, and I'm like, okay, there's bat, boom, 112 here, Joey Whispers live, boom. All right, start the stream, and then it's going as I'm waiting for the cars on 9. I pull out on 9, then beep, it'll pop on, go live, and I just go over and hit go live and hit start the music, and I'm driving down the road. So, but I do like to say good morning to everybody and shit and see that. But it's funny too because
it's really cool that they are cool with you doing it. Like, I think that's all. And I know you've been best friends with him forever.
Oh, with work, yeah. Oh, yeah.
But I think that's awesome that they're cool with it.
Oh, I say it. I've said it many times that I'm in a very unique situation because even me, I mean, I get messages all the time. If you who is your boss? If I was your boss, I would fire you for what you're doing. And it's just like, yeah, there's definitely people. There's a lot of people out there that think that,
Mm-hmm.
But in the same respect, the unique situation, the kind of friendship we have, like, I don't think I could have ever did this for any employer,
Mm-hmm.
with the way that I'm doing it, and it's funny too, especially for Pop, because Pop, he was very big on cursing. Like, you never said the F word, shit, ass, nothing around him. Like, he would lose his mind. And so, when I saw him follow me on Instagram, I'm just like, oh shit, Pop Pots, just followed you, and I'm like, do I block him? Like, should I just block his ass, And but he's never said anything to me about it, like that he doesn't like what I'm doing or anything like that. Like, they love the advertisement, like when you're in business,
yeah, I'm sure,
or anything like that. It's free advertisement, and you're getting a lot of eyes. And they got emails to the office. They had a couple calls to the office, like that Joey should get a raise and shit like that. They get a kick out of it in the office, And I asked people, like, don't do that, because that's just gonna, bring so much more attention to it. And then the couple incidents that I've had where people actually, the one guy actually came right to the office, and I don't know if this was, I think this was probably before you started watching me, and that video is not even up anymore. But I had a guy at the merge right now, where the merge going on the island is the bridge right before you get on the island. Well, they had the merge before that. There were a couple of my videos where there was a couple really tight squeezes, and well, there was just one guy in a heating and air conditioning company that, cut me off, or kind of rode the guy in front of him and didn't, do the zipper merge, and I was giving him the business, and then in Surf City, he just kind of like yanked the wheel and hit the brakes, and as I'm going by, I could see his phone up, and I saw it when he did it to me on the bridge too, and so I gave him some shit. Well, on his van is his phone number, and that video had like, I don't know, it was crazy. That was a good one. It had like 700,000 views in 12 hours, and the people in there would be like, I can't believe this guy cut Joey off. We should call him, everybody should call him. Well, sure as shit they did. They called, somebody from Germany called him and said, I'm gonna do something to your daughter while you watch. Yeah. And he had his company name on the side of the van right there, phone number, and you punched in the company into Google, and it was his home address. Oh. Him and his wife were scared to death. It was the next day, like I said, 700,000 views in 12 hours. By the time I'm pulling into the yard, and I look behind me and I see that same blue and white colored van, a different van, not the same one, or truck. It was a pickup truck, but he pulled into the yard behind me. I passed him on 9 as I'm going down to McKinley, and I saw him pull up to the light, and he kind of like looked when I drove by. I'm like, oh shit, that was that guy, or that was that business, whatever. Because I know I've seen their trucks before. They only have a couple of them. So I'm going down 9 and I'm watching him. He's right behind me. And I put my blinker on. I saw him put his blinker on. I'm like, oh fuck, here we go. This is like the first incident that I've really had where it was going to be a face-to-face encounter to one of my videos. So pulled in the yard, went through the gate, and it says right there, nobody, go to the office, any visitors or whatever, nobody behind us besides employees. So I drove through the gate. He made the right, went over to the office. I'm like, even more like, oh shit, now I wish he'd just followed me back. I could have talked to this guy, but now he's going into the office. And this has got something to do with my social media shit. You know what I mean? It's got nothing to do with pots excavating, nothing to do with my job, my, the business around. And it's a problem, it's going to be a problem. So, and I had no idea what he was going to say when he went in there or anything like that. So I went in the back, I got a load of fill, I come out, the gate opens, I start rolling through the gate. He's now running from the office down the driveway. Hey, Joe, hey. And I'm like, oh, shit. So he comes up to the door, and I put my window down. And I opened my door. I'm like, hey, what's up, man? And he's like, hey, can I talk to you for a minute? I'm like, yeah, sure. What's going on? And he's like, is the camera running? I'm like, fucking camera's always running, man. I'm not shutting the camera on. And he's like, well, I'd rather talk to you, like, not, off camera. And I'm like, all right, that's fair. I'm like, hold on. I backed up like all the way back to the stone bin. Then I got out and I just waited in front of my truck with the camera on, to talk to him. No audio, but basically he came there, and then you see in the video, I still have the video, because you see in the video, like, he comes over and right away, here comes Glenn, my buddy Glenn from work. He comes, right over like this, all like, what's going on here? Like, because he thought the guy was, gonna. Anyway, he went into the office. He talked to them. He said, listen, this is what's going on. I followed Joey. At least I was a follower of his. And then, he got me on one of his videos. And, I was being an ass. I kind of cut him off. And I was on my phone and all this shit. But, and I don't even care about that. I'm getting calls to my house, from people all over the world that are pissed off that I cut off, Joey Whispers. And, can I just talk to him, see if he can take the video down? No hard feelings, all that shit. I just want to talk to him. And Tanya was in the office with Kelly. Kelly is Jimmy's sister. She's like, she runs the office and everything. And Tanya, Jimmy's wife, is also in the office too. And Tanya knows me very, very well. Jimmy's sister does too, but Jimmy's sister's a little more brash and a little more, a little more rough. But Tanya's a sweetheart, and everybody, even Christolella, knows her, for Christ's sake. She's a real sweetheart. And anyway, she's like, I know Joe for years. You go out and talk to him. He's a stand-up guy. Tell him what happened, and and then it's up to him. We have no, and Tanya and Kelly both told him that we have no control over what Joe does with that. That's Joe's thing. And I was like, well, that's friggin' pretty
That's
awesome right there, man.
That's
you know,
friggin' awesome.
because they also know that I'm not doing anything that's gonna degrade or hurt the business. At least I don't think I'm doing. But I say fucking shit. I say shit. I say fuck. That's enough right there that people won't hire us just for that reason. You know what I mean? Like, there's some people out there that do that. So, but again, he came right out like that. So we're talking, and he showed, he told me what was going on, and he's like, look, like I was a follower of yours and all that, and all that. And I'm like, well, you do realize that you got the name of your side of your business on your truck. Like, I said, you're going to drive like a douche. I'm like,
having a billboard.
Yeah, I said, then I looked, I said, look at the side of my truck. I said, the name on that truck is this big. I said, and the phone number is this big. I'm like, anybody can, I said, I pay attention how I drive because I'm driving that. I'm like, and you own the business. It's your business. I'm like, and you're driving like that. I'm like, and nobody thinks about it. Nobody gives a shit. I said, until somebody points it out that has, a following like I have. I'm like, and now you're all apologetic. I'm like, well, that's cool. I'm like, I get it. Like I said, I don't want nobody to, talk about your daughter or your wife or call your house. I said, I asked them not to do that. I always say that. I don't want anybody contacting any of the businesses or going, that's bullshit. I'm having fun. It's entertainment. Yeah, sometimes I get a little heated up, and when I hit that guy, the support that I had from everybody saying, you didn't hit that guy, it wasn't your fault, all that shit. But again, when I told him, and then he got kind of like, he got a little shitty. He's like, listen, I was just up at Stafford Police, and they said they could give you a ticket on what you did on that video. And I'm like, you know what? I'm going that way. I said, I'm going to Beach Haven West right now. I said, let's go to Stafford Police Department, me and you right now. Let's talk to the cop that you talked to. I said, I would love to show him the video. I said, I know damn well that you didn't do that. I said, if you want to do that, I want to go talk to that cop right now. Like, that's, I started getting a little shitty, and Glenn's just like, look, man, you drove like a dick, man, and he got you on camera. It is what it is, And I'm like, no. I said, listen, I didn't want anybody, and then he played it. He actually had the recording on his phone. He's like, listen to this guy. And it was a German accent, and fucking Cristalello, man. He's probably the one that did it. I could just see it, but, oh, yeah, like, I'm going to do this to your daughter while you watch and all this shit. And I'm like, you know what? I said, you want me to pull the videos down? I said, I'll pull the videos down, no problem. He's like, you will? He's like, that's it? I'm like, yeah. I said, I'm gonna lose revenue off it. I said, but that's not what this is about. I said, you're getting threatened. I said, that's not what I'm doing. That's not what I'm trying to provide here, as an entertainment to people getting threatened for, me just bitching about them, the way they're driving. I said, yeah, no problem. So I got back in the truck. He got back in his, went get back in his truck. As I was going out the driveway, I went right on TikTok, delete. Went right on Instagram, delete. No, went right on TikTok, delete. Went right on YouTube, delete. Fine. He texted Kelly and actually called later on to the office and said, tell Joey thank you. He's a stand-up guy. Next time he's on the island, I want to buy him lunch. So I'm like, that's cool. Everything's over with that. I wake up the next morning, and as soon as I hit my alarm, I had an Instagram alert, at the top of my phone, whatever. I saw the I'm like, fuck, I never took it off Instagram. Shit! So I jumped right up, fucking went right to Instagram, and it was halfway blew up through the night, and I'm like, damn it, I hope we didn't get any more phone calls, but never heard another thing about it. But that was really, that and then the other woman with the bus. That was really the only two things.
I remember that one.
Yeah. And I actually had the state police call me on that. So that was, and the guy was actually kind of kind of laughing. He's like, I just got to do a follow-up on this. He's like, she said that you took the video down. He's like, but the video's all over. I'm like, well, here's my account. My name. You can go right to it. You can see that it's not on there. I'm like, look at the other account names that you see when you see the video up. And it was like in 7 different places. 3 on Facebook, 2 on TikTok, and Instagram. None of my name, somebody stole it and would put it all over like they do. So he's like, nothing you can do about that. I'm like, nothing I can do about that. I'm like, I took the videos off my site, and he's like, it was he's like, off the record, that was a well-deserved video to me. So he's like, I'm not gonna bust your balls about it. And he's like, I really can't. He's like, I really can't. He's like, I actually agree with you. So have a good day, man. He's like, and be careful out there. There's a lot of assholes. I'm like, yeah, you're right. So that was a cool phone call. Like, but I didn't, realize right away, such and such sergeant from the state police. Can I talk to you for a minute? I'm like, oh boy, this is getting interesting now. So.
It's what happens when you're a big famous
I keep
YouTuber,
doing that,
Joe.
messing with you, huh?
It's what happens when you're a big famous YouTuber, Joe.
It's not. I still don't look at it like that. So any of this all this other shit is just, yeah, it's all part of it, but it's parts that I never, never thought that it was going to be.
Mm-hmm.
A part that I would have to be dealing with. But then again, I mean, some of the shit is a little brash. I mean, I do yell out the window at people and shit sometimes, and it's not...
I love the one.
A lot of it's respectful, though, I mean, I try to be politely.
The one where it was a husband and wife. The husband was driving, the wife was on the passenger side. And you just roll up, and I was in that live. You're like, your blinkers were...
You got to use them things when you're changing lanes,
Yeah, I think they're broken.
And she's like, oh, and he's like, what the fuck?
And he also didn't have his headlights on, too, and it was raining. And you're like, and your headlights aren't working either.
Yeah, put your headlights on. Funny shit.
That was funny.
But
you weren't nasty. You didn't yell at them. You're just like, hey, I think your blinkers are broken, and maybe your headlights too. Like, that was great.
The one guy that was like kept going back and forth, and I came up next to him. I'm like, it's a brand new car, you at least use your blink. And like when I started yelling, he went down like to listen to what I was saying. And as soon as I got to blinkers, he's like, oh, fuck you. I don't want to listen to it. I just embarrassed him, Little does he know, I just embarrassed him in front of the whole world, basically, So that's funny shit there. You like that you can't park there, Miss Cassie? I got a couple of them on there. Did you see the one way back with the two Mexican families that stopped right on the parkway in the slow lane? When it was the construction down south, when I was coming back, and I'm coming back loaded, and I'm coming up on them, like, what the hell? I'm like, hey, you can't park there. I'm like, that's a funny place for a fucking picnic, as I'm flying by, and they're right on the bridge at one of those narrow places when down south with them. Like, yeah, that was a while back. And that's what's so screwed up, man. Like, here's you, Yankee. Like, you've seen a lot of my videos, but you don't remember that. Like, I'm sure there's some that you haven't seen. Like, I'm like, there's a lot of good footage back there that I should bring back forward. You know what I mean?
And I've gone back. I've gone back and watched like a lot. But
yeah.
It's
300 something, on TikTok.
I couldn't possibly have watched them all. I know I couldn't have, but I tried to go back and watch as many as possible.
Well, Floppy saw it. Well, there you go. Floppy's a real fan. See that?
Floppy's a real fan.
No, but again, Jason's 300 something videos, dude. Like, yeah, who has the time to go back? And people are just finding me now, like. Mm-hmm. People say it all the time. Like, one person just said recently, like, you ever have a video and you were in an accident? I'm like, dude, you don't fucking. I just posted one 3 days ago. Like, you don't watch my shit. I'm your biggest fan. You ever been in an accident? It's like, come on, man.
Oh, Mr. Whispers.
Uh-oh.
I don't know how long they've been here, and I'm sorry.
You got to write in the chat. Yo, look backstage, Jason. Damn it.
But there's actually a private chat where you can say, oh, wait, they're gone. Where'd they go?
Oh, when I had that problem where you said I was coming in and going out, coming in and going out? That was from my phone? That was because I came in off the link that you sent me, but because something was open. I had to shut down something, then I did it again, I came in. So remember when Kels had that problem too? Remember when she was coming in and going out, coming in and going out?
I was literally just getting ready to click the toggle button. All right, I'm going to do it quick this time.
There's Miss Angie Dunn. Look how beautiful she looks. Don't you ever say that. You got your hair down now. Looking all hot. Look at her. Yo, this is all I want to see right here. That smile. Miss Angie Dutton's smile. That's all I need to see.
Oh, you guys are crazy.
It's good to see you. How much snow
Thank
did you get?
Very little.
Very little. Okay.
Yeah. But it was enough to, have the kids come up and, it snowed in the a little bit overnight, so everything was dusted, and then the next day they woke up and they got to play in the snow. And we still have some snow like out back where the sun doesn't get to, and that was fun.
Nice. So you don't get it too often then, right?
No.
Enough to make a memory.
Yes.
There you go.
Correct.
I
remember that story, Joey, big time.
Which one?
I remember the one you just told about the guy that with the name on the side of the.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh yeah. I would say you remember that. Yeah. I had to take that video down. That did really well. That was going viral, and I had to take it down. So, but yeah, he was cool as hell. I haven't seen him since, and like I said, I haven't heard anything since. But that was one of the things where like what Jason was saying earlier about my boss letting me do this kind of stuff while I'm working. Like that was one of the things where at a tipping point, I'm like, man, it could be over right now. Like, the old man comes out and just says, and that's funny too. Like Mr. Potts loves me to death like a son, but even like his boys, if he's in a certain mood, man, he'll let you know. And if he was in that mood when he heard any of that shit going down, he could have came right out and been like, you stop that. I don't want you doing it no more. And that's it. And that would have been it.
And he could have, and that's why I say it's awesome that
and
that
was
totally
before
cool
live
with
streaming
it.
too. That was right. That was before I wasn't live streaming at all. I don't think that at that point. That was earlier. So yeah, crazy shit. Look how gorgeous Miss Angie is, and there she goes, just like that. Damn it!
And goodbye.
And she's gone.
Oh, she's back.
And she's
hold
back.
on, she's back.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so sorry.
She hit the wrong button. You don't have to know. Look, it's easy. It's easy. You click on the link, you put your name in, and here you are.
I know,
like
but
that.
I can't. Can I chat or no?
You can't chat to the people in the chat here, but like me, like I have.
Can you?
Like you're on your phone.
You can see chat, Angie, though, right?
Yes, now
you can.
can.
You can see chat. If you hit the chat button, you can see chat. But like,
yes.
I have my tablet next to my computer up with the Yankees page open, just muted, and then I have the chat there, and then I can see that. When I look at it, I haven't been looking at it very much, but yeah.
Gotcha. Hi, everybody. I love you guys.
Yeah, you missed that. That's it goes fast whenever you jump in or people jump in. That everybody loves so much, it just goes Angie.
Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. Hi, Jade. Oh my gosh, that's so crazy. Oh my gosh, this is weird. Oh, hi, Floppy.
It's funny being on this side, isn't it?
It is. I don't like it. It's just like. It's nice to be able to talk to people and, being able to, chime in. But, I don't like being on. I wish I could just block myself.
You're camera shy. Yeah, I hear that. But I give you a lot of credit because you've been coming in, you've been coming in once in a while. So that's good.
Yeah.
That's the whole
great.
part of being on this side. You really don't need to put anything in chat because you can just.
You look at the chat and you say
you look at and you answer them. Like it's not like there's no real need to. I do it like sometimes like I'll be quiet if somebody else is having a conversation, I'll put it in chat to answer somebody in chat, like just to not interrupt. You know what I mean? But
you can do that because you have another device, correct?
And that's exactly it. Yeah.
Well,
okay.
No.
Gotcha.
Oh no, he has it split 2 windows and.
I can do it in this software because I'm hosting this.
Because you're the host.
When you're the host, you can. That's right. Yep.
I can tell when I put in something into my chat here, it goes to all the different places that I'm broadcasting to.
Ed, me too. This is nuts. And it's funny because my husband came out because it's 10:20. My husband came out right before I came on camera, and he goes, "What are you doing?" I'm going to go to bed, and I'm like, "Well, I'm just."
And she's like, hold on, wait, what do you mean? What am I doing?
I have not pulled my
Fucking
hair
out.
I have not.
Hold on a second.
I'm ready for
great.
my close-up, Mr. DeVille.
There you go. There you go.
No. I just put my hair down. It wasn't a scrunchie, but I put it down. With a toddler in the house, you constantly are cleaning up and straightening up and doing dishes, and I made a late dinner for everybody. So, shush.
Yep, that's the weekend. Are you off tomorrow?
Oh, heck yeah. I got a 3-day weekend.
Ah, beautiful. You got any big plans for the weekend or just chilling?
No, just chilling. I was gonna drive down to Phoenix, which is about an hour and a half, to work on my truck. But my mechanic, who has our truck, he's a friend. He hasn't returned our call, which is so like him. So yeah, we're not going down. So we're just gonna stay up here.
Nice, relaxing weekend.
So do you have a 3-day weekend, Joe?
Do I have a 3-day weekend?
Yeah.
No. What's Monday?
Well,
Martin Luther King
That's
Day.
what I'm saying, and that's why somebody. Who was it? I think it was. I can't think of his name right now. Who was it that said it? They're like, "Oh, look, who does anybody have plans for the long weekend?" I'm like, "Wait, did I miss something?
Yeah, long.
How is it a long weekend? I don't get MLK Day off.
No, I get the major holidays. That's it. I don't get any of the little.
Yeah, my company. I won't say the catchphrase, but about 5 years ago, they started giving us Martin Luther King Day off and Juneteenth, which I had no idea what it was.
I just learned what that was last Juneteenth.
So did I.
We went through this because
what is that?
We just put out at work our list of holidays, and I had to put it into our the software that I run that keeps track of time and all that holidays and all that stuff, PTO.
Right.
And somebody at the office who is very outspoken and very sarcastic was like, "What's with this list of holidays? Where's Juneteenth?" And we were all like, "Oh crap! Do we have to do that?"
I mean, okay.
They were joking because they were on the same page as us. Like,
right.
He was
little
just being
sarcasm.
a wise ass. Yeah, he was being a wise ass. But so then we started researching it. Like, shit, we're in New Jersey. Do we observe it? Do we have to? Are we supposed to? Like, oh crap! Like, we're all like Googling it. Like, is this adopted? Is this official? Like, are we supposed to? Like.
Yeah.
I had no idea. Yeah, that Juneteenth, I think, was like 2 years ago. Mm-hmm. And I was like, what the heck is that? So, and when we have meetings, my company does like different backgrounds that you could do, like when you're doing your little, meetings and stuff. And yeah, that was one of them. I'm like, what is that? So yeah, sorry. And yes, the Lonely Cowboy, it's my 79 that I was talking about. I just had to say that because I read his little chat. So yeah.
Yeah. Don't be afraid too. Like if you're in here talking to us and you see something on the, you can, that's how it works. And
yeah, but I don't want to interrupt you guys. So.
Well, no, that's how it works. Like we're not sitting next to each other. So, it's how it works. Yeah. And like,
but again, you guys are the stars and I'm like, this little thing that.
No, you're on screen, honey. You're on screen, honey. You are a star. So absolutely.
Did you see how chat blew up when you came in?
Oh, right.
No.
Like everybody loves you.
Yep.
Thanks,
we all love
guys. You. Thank you. I love you too. I love this. Oh,
and when you come into Discord and you say good morning, and they all love to see you when you come in there and that. No, it's a really cool bunch of people.
It is. Oh my gosh, it is. Thank you, Blue Boat. Thank you, Cassie. Oh my gosh, you guys are so cute. You guys are so cute. I love it. Oh, tomorrow is my 21st anniversary.
Wow.
At my company. At
your company. Oh, shit.
And
congratulations.
it's funny because, I'm 54 years old. I'll admit that. And this is my first job this is my first corporate job as an adult. I worked. I know. Right? I worked for before I worked for I worked for an insurance company, and before this I worked for I was a paralegal for a couple of just attorneys that are just they weren't mills, they weren't like I don't know, you guys wouldn't know, but just they weren't big firms. It was just like a sole practitioner.
Okay.
So yeah, this is my corporate job as an adult.
21 years. Congratulations.
Crazy. I can't believe how much time has gone by.
It flies, boy. It flies. Every year we get older, I'll tell you. It's amazing. I know Ed's going to chime in right now. You guys have no idea, but yeah, it does.
No. Oh God, Ed is amazing. Oh my gosh, so cool.
And to think that he got on the stream and he was nervous about coming on. Like, just to think about that.
He's a rock star.
Here's this man that's like was in the Navy smoking 4 packs of cigarettes, drinking Everclear or whoever knows what the hell. The shit that this man's seen in his life, and here he's started out by waving at this dump truck that rides by. Now he's sitting on New Year's Eve with a fucking bird, with a bird and blew out the stream. Like I was almost falling off the chair, and here you got, Freddie down there in Maryland, asshole got it all started. Like this community is just ridiculous. It really is. And I absolutely love it, man. It's just, you can't, I couldn't imagine, you couldn't write this or plan this or try to say, all right, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to have this beautiful woman from Prescott, Arizona, come in and say how much she loves everybody. Then I'm going to have this older gentleman who waves at me from his mailbox and has this really cool fucking bird. And then I'm going to have this guy that just makes patches about like really cool America shit. And all of a sudden I'm going to start having fucking hats. And then I'm going to have this crazy cat lady out there in Arkansas who's scared to death to come on. And she's beautiful and comes on for 5 fucking hours and just kills it. Like, are you serious? Like, I'm going to plan all this shit and do it. And and then, Blue Bow and Cassie and Jade and everybody else that Floppy. My God.
It's insane.
It's insane. It's absolutely insane.
The diversity of everybody. Ages and locations and personalities, but it's like we all have you in common. That's just like, that's how it started. Does that blow your mind?
Absolutely. I still every day, every time somebody waves to me out a window, anytime like with the local stuff, but then it's not even that. Like it's, and I don't feel like a celebrity to you guys. I tell Jason all the time, I don't feel like I built this. Yeah, I started this and got everybody coming into it, but it's all of you guys being as cool as shit as you are that are building this more and more, So it's just amazing. It's just absolutely amazing. So
that is, Ed, you're so funny. Thank you so much. You're so sweet, Ed. Oh my gosh. And I wanted to say, Cassie. Oh my gosh. When I found out that Jay was 15? I wanted to end that little chat right then and there. I'm like, oh my God, I'm talking. Nothing was inappropriate, but I'm like, I'm chatting.
You forget.
I saw that. I saw that, and I saw that, and I'm like, oh, Angie's so trying to just end this. Like, I was reading it. I was reading back, and I'm like, oh, Angie, you don't know who you're talking to. And then I was like, oh, now she knows who she's talking to.
There it is.
Yep,
there
Angie's
it is.
Done.
Bing! There's the light bulb.
Did you? Yeah. Cassie, oh my gosh. I was like, yes, I'm old enough to be your because he's like, is your real name Angie? I'm like, yes, honey, it is, and then, back. Yes, can I ask how old you are? And I'm like, yeah, 54. And I'm like, how old are you? 15, I think it was 14, 15. I forgot which one. And I'm like, yeah, I'm old enough to be your, grandmother. It's almost, but yeah. It's
almost.
My God.
It's crazy. It's crazy. And like I was saying to Yankee too, with the wide diversities of personalities and mental capacities.
Correct.
And I don't mean it, and I don't mean that in a negative way. I mean, I have autistic people in my family, and I love them to death. They're fantastic. And
correct.
But to when I throw that out there once in a while, and I say, and the people that follow me, the autistic people that follow me, I love you. I think it's great. And then you'll see a couple people pop in like, yay, go autism, and it's just like, well, there it is. Holy shit. There's a couple in here right now. And and it's just amazing because I forget sometimes too in the comments too, because if you look at my videos, if you ever go in the comments, once in a while, if I'm in the mood, I'll go through the comments and then I'll see some shitty comments and I go back at them like, I'm Gen X, you're not going to talk shit to me without hearing what I want to say back. And I try, but I forget that it might be a 15-year-old that has no idea about life, and just wants to get a reaction out of me. And they did, them bastards, like I gave it to them. I gave them what they wanted, but they're not even old enough to understand that yet, and here I am like, going back at this person, and I do it a lot, I do it, and I got to stop doing it because I forget, and then I'll be in a bad mood, and like, cause I can't just sit there and go through all the comments. There's thousands and thousands of comments, especially when you go from platform to platform, and I try to see some of them. I mean, it's actually my thing, like to answer people's replies in my videos, but.
Correct.
I do. It's not that I get butthurt, but I'm like, this dude just didn't even understand the video. He's talking about something in the video that had nothing to do with what I was trying to portray, and then I forget. But it is like
you have to tread lightly because you don't know who you're talking to,
or the mental state. Like God forbid, like I say something that really puts somebody in their place from time to time, which I do. Yeah. And it's like, man, did this person just like have like a really shitty night because I just hammered them, in the comments, But again, it's the internet. It's the internet. So, I'm not perfect, and these people aren't perfect, and people are not. So, yeah, that's
yes.
Thinking about that, like I said, I have to try to remember that because I try to be polite and respectful to everybody, but there are times where I lose my shit a little bit. Sometimes I'm only human. Yeah, I just whisper. Yeah, so
the whisper snappers. That's a good one.
Whisper snappers. Yep. There you go.
I love it.
That's fitting. That's fitting right there.
Where'd Yankee go? What is he doing?
I'm right here. I'm trying to change a propane tank, and it's not cooperating.
He's getting cold. The propane tank for his heater.
Oh, yeah. This is... I'm in the garage, by the way. And this is... Can you see that?
There you go. She's got a heater no matter where she goes. Look at that, Yankee.
Look at that.
Oh, that's
she had a sweet one out on the porch.
And she's in freaking Arizona.
Yeah, she's got heaters in every place she goes. That's awesome.
That's right.
You grew up there,
Throw
Angie?
another log on the fire.
Did you grow up in Arizona?
I say yes. I moved here when I was 5.
I remember you. I remember you saying that, right? So you weren't born. You weren't born there. Yeah. Right,
correct.
Right.
I mean, I was born in the Bay Area, California.
Right. That's right. Okay. Yep.
You're very smart.
Yeah, I do remember that. Speaking about Bay Area or California, Token just had somebody try to get in his house, and he went to go check with his neighbor who saw what was going on. I saw that in the chat. Yeah, it was a while back. It was a little while back, but yeah, I did remember reading that. Yeah.
Token, you good?
Oh Lord.
And then
here?
He said he went to check with the neighbor to see what was happening. That was a. Did he mention anything about that, guys? After that, well, I hope you're all right. Yes.
Cassie, where are you, honey?
Athens, Georgia.
Oh,
look at him. This guy knows everything about everyone.
That's amazing. That blows my mind.
Unreal. It's unreal.
Look at that pretty face. How am I not going to remember where that's from? Come on.
No, I know. Everybody's so sweet. God, you have a gorgeous following, I'm telling you.
I am absolutely humbled by every single one of you.
I was going to ask, how does your wife feel about all this? Is she, I mean, obviously she's okay with it to some extent.
She is to some extent, absolutely. Like she would love to be a part of it. Like she would like to be not nowhere near as much as me, obviously, but she would love to be a part of it. She likes when she enjoyed coming in the chats when she was off that one week when she was able to come into some of the live streams and stuff like that. But again, it's we already had just her being in the live stream. We've had a couple people that kind of put 2 and 2 together and listen to me talking about where she worked and this and that, and then all of a sudden it's like,
no.
hey, Mrs. This,
Blah, 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 blah. Oh, no.
So yeah,
no.
and the mods are really good, like Kells and Zilly and Jason too. Like, if they see anything like that right away, it's and Kells is like a viper on that shit because
they know who you really are.
And Kells
right?
actually talks to Mrs. Whispers like regularly. Like Kells actually saw her actually messaged her on TikTok right before I even got like. Well, no, I was into YouTube then too, but Kells found me on TikTok first, and then messaged Mrs. Whispers after she became in my YouTube live, and they talk back and forth, every couple days. So yeah, she like I said, she loves it. It's great, and the biggest reason why I wanted to try to monetize was to try to get her out of she was bartending at night just a couple nights a week, and she made really good money. She did very, very well. She was doing it for a long time, and but with her health and everything, it was kind of tough for her to keep doing it. So I was like, all right, what can I do? I'll get I'll work at Home Depot at night, like during the week and stuff like that. But I couldn't work 12 days a week at night after work to make what she was making in a night and 2 nights. So she did very well. Anyway. But yeah, she got arthritis, and she's it was getting tougher and tougher. So I'm like, what can I do to get her out of that? And then
wow,
that was it. I'm like, I can monetize on TikTok now. Well, let me monetize on TikTok. And then a couple months of that, I'm like, you know what? They said you can monetize on YouTube too. Monetize on YouTube too. And then the shit blew up, and then so got her out of the bar, got her, and she was cleaning houses one day a week too. She doesn't have to do that anymore. So yeah, like I said, I don't make a killing of this, but at least I was able to accomplish what I wanted to accomplish, and then a little bit extra from that. So,
good. So you're not really a money grubbing trucker.
Yeah, money hungry truck driver. No. But I would love to branch out, like, and do like some branding where I'm doing like some box openings and doing some other things, like, plus you get free shit, and like I'd like to start doing that because everybody says like you have the following, you should just do that, Correct. And I don't even think about it. I'm like, I got a following, it's like, I got a following, It's starting to set in a little bit more. Again, when I drive down the street in that truck, like, people waving, and then, going in Wawa. I haven't paid coffee at Wawa on 72 and months, like as soon as the manager sees me, just like, you're good, just walk out, you're good, and I'm not used to that shit. Like that's just not me, it's just not. I love it. I'm sucking it all up as much as I can, but
of course
it still feels a little funny. I
bet.
And it's Wawa. Like I would, if it was a mom and pop store, I'd still go throw a $5 bill on the counter. Like I wouldn't just be able to walk out. But it's Wawa, I'm
right.
You're gonna be free coffee. I'm taking the free coffee. So.
Oh, Miss Angie needs to get a puff.
Shut the front door.
We're gonna look at the toolbox. We're gonna look at the toolbox while Miss Angie's taking a puff.
Usually she goes to the heater, but this time she went to the toolbox.
Usually it's the heater. Yeah.
There you go. We stare at the heater for a second. Yeah. That's great.
You guys are. Oh my gosh, you guys are cracking. Oh, God, I was caught. Dang it. There you go. Nice cabinet.
Yeah, right, Jade?
That's a nice toolbox.
I wouldn't mind. They take good care of me at the Gourmet. I probably pay about half of what normal people pay for my sandwiches. Let's just put it that way. And
that is so nice.
Shit, today I was back in the truck in 3 minutes, I think. I walked in the door, and as I had the door open, roast beef or roast beef or turkey. I'm like, roast beef. Shit, the door closes, and I got up to the counter. It was ready. It was ridiculous. It's like they're waiting for me.
I know, yeah. Like Jade said, you should get it for free, like the pizza and everything else, because you yell out
their names all the time, and I don't even think about that. It's not even. I'm just talking. I'm just talking about my day. And here I am, like plugging all these food places. Which is cool. That's
cool
shit.
Makes you the silver fox, because you're so humble that that doesn't even come into your brain. That's not a factor. When you say that.
No, and it's not. And even with Jason too, like gave me the patches and everything. I'm like, yeah, man. Well, I'm going to talk about this on the live. And he's like, no, that's not what I'm doing this for. I wanted to give you these patches and whatever, and it's like, if you want to do hats and we can do that, but that's not what I'm doing this for. And I'm like,
that was so cool.
Even more so, like, I'm like, all right, well then I want you to do this shit then, if that's,
right?
because if that's not,
do it
even more so,
Yeah.
And I watched that back the other day, Jason, the first day that
did you?
That when you came up
Castle?
at White Castle, yeah. That was cool shit, man. That was good shit.
Let's let Miss Angie get another puff, and we can talk about.
Yeah, because we can't tell what you're doing.
I have no idea. No idea.
I don't want to ruin my reputation.
You like their menu, James? Yeah.
It's funny. You were talking about the gourmet and how you're in and out in 3 minutes. That day that we were there and you were across the street eating, we pulled up. You were already in your truck. Right. You left. We still waited another 5 minutes for our stuff.
That's what happens. I'm telling you, Jason. There'll be 3 people in line. As soon as I pop that door open, roast beef or provolone, Joe. What are you getting, Joe? And every person in that line. I'm like, fucking Jesus Christ! And I turn around,
giving you the evil eye, evil eye. Who's this guy?
And the third person isn't even up at the counter, and they're like, Joe, sandwich. It's like, fuck, who is this guy?
Oh my!
The hot dog lady, that I go to, if she's got people in front, I walk up and she's like, he called ahead. He called here, honey. And she hands it out to the side. I'm just like, what the fuck is this? And she knows nothing about social media. She knows, and the gourmet, they don't pay much attention to it either. Once in a while, they'll be like, some guy Larry was in here and bought your lunch. Here you go. You're not eating today. And then Susie, and same thing with Jason. And yeah, it was just it. And they don't. And I even told her, I'm like, I talk about you guys all the time, and she's like, that's great, thank you for doing that. I'm like, yeah, absolutely. It's not even a thought to me, like, just like, mentioning about other people on my lives, and I know like that's like a YouTube ethical or efficacy thing where you don't want to mention. You don't do that. Like, you don't come in somebody's chat and be like, hey, I'm a YouTuber, here's my link and all that kind of stuff. Like, you just don't do that. Like, I didn't.
I've poofed people that have done that.
Yeah, and
I've poofed people on your live stream that they put that. I'm like, bloop, gone.
Yep, right away. No,
get out of here.
I'm a YouTuber too, and all that shit. And again, it's like, once you're there for a little while, and I get to know you, and you get you become a part of this community and shit like that. And it's like, yeah, Yankees going live tonight on Bourbon and Beer, and check out Susie on Wednesdays. And yes. I don't mind. I don't think about that as like.
They're taking away.
Anything from me. It's if anything else, it's building everybody. It's building all this community. Then you go over to Yankee and like his first couple streams, he had 4 or 5 people in there, and there were a couple people from here. And then you go to the next stream, he had 6 or 7, and tonight there was 28 or whatever, 25 people in here, and it's just it's cool as shit. Little by little, it's just it's building and building and building. I think it's just cool as hell.
Awesome.
We're 5 hours and 43 minutes in, and there's still 14 people in here.
Yeah, how about that? Yep. And the revolving of it, where you had different people in here 3 hours ago, and then 2 hours, and then it changes as it goes along.
Puff puff pass.
So that's it.
All right. Knock it off.
Yes, ma'am.
There you go. That's one thing about Yankee. If the women yell at him, he listens.
Yes, ma'am.
Aww. Oh, you guys are so funny.
Yeah, Token, start gaming and making money, man. Get the hell out of Cali.
Dude, Token, you should totally be streaming, bro.
Oh, you're in California? What part, Token? Or Joey? What part is
Sacramento?
Yeah, let's fucking know. Jesus Christ!
How does he know?
Because I can read. He just said it right there.
Oh.
Did he? Where did he say
No. I'm just kidding.
You
no,
did
he
not.
didn't
No,
say
he
that.
did
He
not.
knew that.
I'm scrolling, looking.
He did say it.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, I have a question, Yankee. So the stream elements, so is that like an automatic thing, or do you do that?
That's a bot. I have that
A bot,
set
okay.
to a certain amount of time and or a certain amount of chats. So like if let's say nobody was in here, it wouldn't just be all of them. There has to be a certain amount of chats in between what it posts.
Gotcha.
I just because
So you set it up to be automatic. It's just your thing, yeah. Gotcha.
Yep.
I was just curious about that too. It's nice to ask questions and then have it be answered right away.
Yeah, instead of waiting for it to come up in the chat.
Correct. Because then you could be on a different subject and then you guys don't know what I'm asking. What was that? Or commenting on something.
Yankee says it all the time. He'll be like, LMAO. I'm like, what the fuck's Yankee laughing at? Oh, I said something like 30 seconds ago and I don't remember what the hell it was.
Right.
I do that all the time. I talk about Larry's retirement. I'm like, yeah, 30. He's in something, 20 days or something. And then they'll be like 19. I'm like, what's the fucking all the 19s for? It was only 10 seconds ago that I said that. Fucking talking about a squirrel.
That's why I've tried to be better lately. And when I respond to you, I try to put more context in so you know what I'm saying.
I understand what you're saying. Yep.
Originally, I was just like, "Oh, Joey said that. Let me answer." And now I'm like, "Okay, he's delayed. He's not getting that. So let me say more. Let me say."
And then it clicks.
Here's the question, and here's the answer.
There you go. Yep.
It's like, it's like the bots, going AI or whatever. That would be crazy. Like that would be something. Yeah.
Absolutely.
I don't know. This whole AI is so weird.
Yeah, no, these bots I have, like I said, I think I honestly don't remember the time. I think the links, it throws the link in every 5 minutes, as long as there's 7 lines of chat in between. And then the other one I have that says please like and share and everything, I think that's every 15 or 20 minutes or something.
Gotcha.
I gotta set that up. I should probably set that up. To put the like and shares in there, because like I said, people just forget. They just forget until some. No, yeah, I have seen. I haven't seen you. You have been doing a lot more, but I mean, it's just it's nice that how that comes up. The stream elements comes up, on a time frame, on a 6-hour stream. It's had to come up how many times, So I'm sure you got a couple people clicking on that, or at least a couple people clicking the likes that didn't remember to do so. So,
gotcha.
And what I was thinking about today, actually, Joe, is even us putting it in chat. And this is, I know you're gonna make a sarcastic joke about it. I'm not being.
How do you start off with that? How do you know? All of a sudden, you just know that.
Because I know you. Because I know you. I'm not saying. I don't know how to put this now. They're, like you say, you're working lurkers. Like I was. I'm not necessarily looking at chat. I've got you in my ear and I'm listening.
Right.
So even no matter how many times I put it in, Zill puts it in, Kells puts it in, Carol puts it in to like and share.
Yes.
If there's that many people that are just listening to you and aren't looking at chat, they're not even seeing that.
Right.
So you saying it makes people go, they're sitting there, they're listening to you, they're working, you say it, and they're like, oh shit. And they go over here and they like
click that and click it. Yeah, you're right.
You know what I mean? So so just putting it in chat is one thing, and it does help.
Right.
And I will continue to do it.
So you're fucking saying I don't do it enough. I don't say it enough. Is that what you're saying?
Correct.
Oh, okay. So there you go. And there's your sarcastic joke.
And neither do I. How many times have I said it since we've been on in 5 hours?
Yep.
None. Zero.
Yep.
None.
But Stream Element has said it a shit ton of times.
A shit ton of times.
Right. But like you said, most of these people are watching, especially now that Miss Angie's on. Right. So they're definitely watching. So it is a different aspect. But you're right. You're absolutely right. I should say it more.
And people say it. Like I know that like Patrick, like he'll say, in Joey's live stream, hit like and share, and I'm like,
Connie will Wisco.
So
yep.
I did.
A lot of people do that. Yeah, they'll remind. Yep.
Yes.
But I should definitely, because I noticed that too. Like I even said it in one of the recent streams that, we have a lot of people that watch in the future, and I'll get 2,500 or 4,000 views on a live stream, and I'll only have 200 likes, and I'm like, well, holy shit, that's 3,800 people that did not really like that video, But again, those views are different. Like, they have to watch for a certain amount of time. If they watch for 30 seconds, then it's basically considered a view, So they don't ever have to. They might not even have the chat open while they're actually watching it, so they might not see that. But if they actually hear me say it, so for now on, every stream, every 30 seconds, I'm going to say, like the stream for the motherfuckers that only come in for 30 seconds. So.
Even if you say something like, hey, do the YouTube things and press the buttons.
Yeah, press that little likey thing or whatever.
Like,
Yeah.
do like, share, and copy link. Like, if you just saying that every once in a while, people will be like, oh, shit.
Yeah. And I try to remember, and I do, like, it'll pop into my head, hey, if you like my videos, make sure you hit that like thing. And it's just, I gotta try to do that more, because it does help. I mean, if I was getting 2,500 views and I was getting 500 likes, that's a big difference. And they'll put it higher up in the recommendations and stuff like that too. And like when you go on YouTube, like sometimes if you're live, especially if you're like live with Indy, and I know you're live, I'll go into YouTube instead of like getting the link off of Discord or anything like that. Go into YouTube and it's like, where the fuck is he? Like, I'm live, like, oh, he's not there. So then I just go up to the search and, Yankee Freeze the first one, because that's usually the one, I'll click on that, boom, and then I'll find it that way. But it's just like, damn, like, I'm subbed to him. That should be the first one,
Nope.
Yeah, like Jade said, and the bell, because some people don't get notifications. So you need to, put an automatic, Joey, hit the bell.
Hit the bell for notifications. Yeah, you could be subbed to me, but you have no idea I'm going live, because even me, like all the people I'm subbed to, besides I think Devilish the Angelic One and Jason are really the only ones that, because I'm not really subbed to a lot of people, but they're the only ones that I have the bell on, and I get notified from YouTube and Pincord every time you go live, Jason.
Right.
I get two notifications. So yeah, no, it's good.
I have never gotten a YouTube notification,
and that's what you said.
Live.
Yeah, that's
that is so weird.
Ever.
That is weird.
And I only do it, to Yankee and Devilishly Angelic, because of you, Joey.
Bell.
Because I never knew what the bell meant.
Right.
I didn't do that until you, and I think that's maybe half of your followers are the same way.
Probably the same way.
They never knew.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
you should
do that.
I should say that more. And I know Zilly has got a copy and paste too that actually has a big bell in it, and click on to make sure you have the bell. And
yeah.
So again, it's just trying to build it bigger and get more people like us in here, and it's just see what happens.
And I have a question, Joey. So, like, now I don't want to become one, but how? So in the beginning, how did you get mods? Like, how did you even know to add Zilly and Kells to your moderators? Like,
so
how did you know that?
In the very beginning, if you watched the chat, it was a lot different than it is now, obviously, because there were some people that were, the regular people coming back, but mostly it wasn't. And you'd get some whack jobs in there, typing the N-word and shit, or you're just a fucking whatever trucker, horrible language and all that shit. So, a couple people said to me, while I was stopped, you should really you can have mods, I'd love to be a mod. And usually the first person that says that to you don't want them to be a mod, because they're, or anybody that's begging to be a mod most of the time.
Right.
The same thing as say my name.
Yeah, same thing. Or they come in. I've never seen their name before and say, "Yo, can you shout out my name?" And it's just people that that want to come in and hear me say their name. And again, to me, that just blows my mind that somebody wants me to say their name. But I was watching it, and I started watching to see who were regulars coming in and what they did and what they were talking. Like Zilly was again very much in the beginning. A spammer. She would spam constantly. Try every time I stopped. It was crazy. Zill, and it was always great shit. Love you, Joey. Can't believe that guy did this or something like. So I'm like, she's watching. She's watching, and while I'm driving, when I watch it back, she's like telling people, I'm from New Jersey. I'm pretty sure he drives local. I'm learning too about him, and like she's like interacting with other people. I'm like, oh, holy shit! Like, you can tell that she's been in other live streams. Like, you could just tell what she's saying and all that stuff. So I clicked on her name one time and it said, make mod or add mod or whatever. So I'm like, all right, I'm gonna make her a mod. So the next day, she came in and Zilly was like, giddy as hell that she was a moderator, and I'm like,
so is her her profile said that she wanted to be a mod?
No, she didn't say anything about being a mod. People were saying that I should get mods.
Okay.
And I didn't pick those people as mods.
Correct.
Because I had no idea who they were. So Zilly was the first one, and then this other guy, B. Crayer was a mod for a little while, and he was like fucking nasty, like to a lot of the people. I mean, he was just, like if people were being stupid, I get it, but also I made it clear, like in the beginning, like I don't want any of that bullshit. Like you're a mod, like if somebody's being a real asshole, you don't be an asshole back to them. Just get rid of them. Just don't put in there. And even in the beginning too, I was like, don't call the people out. If you see somebody doing something, you put the rules up. You don't have to say this is how we do this. So, like, everybody pay attention to this. And then if they do it again, I said just boot them out. Like, I don't want it to be a pissing match or anything like that between people. And that's how it was. Like in the very beginning, like there was no bullshit. Anybody said anything, I said just get rid of them. I don't ban them from the channel. I don't give a shit. Like I don't want any of that kind of stuff with this, because I'm at work here, and this is like right at the beginning, me trying to figure all this out. So that's how, and then little by little, like Kells too, she's popping in and she was sending super chats and helping other people out, and she people that like seemed like they wanted to be a part of it, you know what I mean? And they had the time to spend in there, like.
Because all of the mods work full time, so this is not their job.
Yep, this is not their job, but they still showed up almost every day. Like these people were showing up, so I'm like,
got it.
Anybody I made a mod, I didn't ask them if they wanted to be a mod. I actually did ask a couple people that turned it down because they're like, I don't know anything about this. This is your first time I've ever followed everybody on YouTube. Michelle Prunty, she was in just a few days ago, but she was. Like the first 2 months, solid. She was in every day, and I'm like, "You want to be a mod?" She was a little brash. Like she said some pretty crazy shit, and she's like, "No, I don't want to be a mod. I don't need that kind of power. Like I don't know what I'm doing with it. I don't, I'll be f-bombing and dropping people off left and right, And I'm like, all right, cool. Well, but again, she was the only one that I asked that didn't want to be. But any of the mods I have, I made them mods. At night, while I was watching it, I just clicked on their name and boom, I'm like, we'll see what happens tomorrow, And then right away they're like, oh my god, thank you for making me a mod, like, and that kind of reaction that they're happy about that.
Yeah.
So that was pretty much how that all went.
I was always curious. Yeah, I was just curious
how that worked, right? I mean, I didn't know either.
Yes, because I don't know any of this.
I don't follow any of this stuff. But on the first Discord too, I had a mods channel. That just the mods would come in. So I would go in every once in a while and be like, all right, it was like a football coach on a team huddle, like, all right, guys, here we go. This is what I want to do, and when I had to like flex my muscles, like I didn't even know how to do that. When I had to be like, look, this is my channel. This is not your channel. You guys are helping me out. Like I appreciate it. I'm not paying you a fucking dime, and I thank you so much, but this is how it's going to be. If you guys want to do this, I appreciate it, but you have to do it this way if you want to do this.
Well, you're the boss.
That was hard. That was hard. I don't know. I've never been a boss of people before or managed anybody or anything like that.
I think we need another one of those channels.
You think? Yeah, I think so too.
You're
probably right. Yeah, you're probably right.
Really?
Yeah, because it's sometimes people get a little, and Zilly, I love her to death. She's a sweetheart, but she's young, and she's, she is very strong in her opinions about things,
Yes.
which and I agree with her on a lot of her opinions on things.
Yes.
But
Yes.
in the same respect, the things that I don't agree with her, we need to understand that together. And you know, we've had a couple long talks, and you know, absolutely. Where too, like, other people come at her or you know, come to me about her, that kind of stuff too. Which, you know,
I understand. Yep.
They all know, like, I put right away, I drama free, man. Like, I don't want anything to do with that crazy shit. Like, there's just no.
We are too old for high school drama.
Yeah,
Come
I
on.
don't need that. And again, like I said, Zilly's young, and I say that too about their moderators too. Like, if you look at them, I try to keep like a range of different personalities, basically too. You know, like, where Zilly is young, but my age demographics of who really follows me is 18 to 24, which you would never think. Like,
no,
that Gen Z or whatever the hell that
what
is
that? Yeah,
wants to
what is
listen to
that?
me, you know? So
Right.
I think definitely more, like, I'm a more, like, a Gen X people would
Yes.
want to hear how I am, because they grew up the same way I did, and we
Correct.
have, you know, like me and you have so many things in common that, yeah, so, but there are so many young, like, you look at in the summertime, when I did, like, show me your ages, you know, like, you'll see a couple 30s, a couple 40s, a couple 50s, then it's 18, 16, 15, 12, 11. You know, I'm like, holy shit,
I
there's
remember.
that many young kids. And I'm like,
I remember because I started following you. I think I don't know what month it was. Maybe July. Well, maybe
Okay.
even before July, because I remember you going on your boat.
Yep.
And
yep.
wasn't that in July? So maybe
It was.
June?
I think I started streaming in right before Memorial Day. That was my first stream. So then I went on the boat.
Yeah.
I went on the boat
followed
pretty early after that.
I think
but
it was June. I think it was
Okay.
June when I started because I remember you being on your boat. I'm like, oh my god, how cool is this? But I think it was sometime in June. So I'm just gonna say June.
Yeah.
Because
So that was early on too. That was early.
But
on.
I remember, I didn't, I wasn't very active because, I don't know what the hell I was doing.
How did like Yankee? I know how he found me, like, through Facebook and all that. He found me by somebody stealing my videos and put them on Facebook. Then he messaged me on Facebook, which wasn't me. And then he went to he's like, let me check YouTube, see if he's on YouTube. And when I was on YouTube, I was actually live. So he saw that I was live, so he clicked on that. And that's how he found me. How did you, like, you saw me on Shorts on YouTube? Like,
Yes, I saw
just scrolling, and that's how
Definitely
you originally saw me.
Yes, definitely on Shorts because I like YouTube Shorts. I do that like, every night, I'm laying in bed and I'm just like, just
Scroll.
Going through, and there you were, and I'm like, oh, this is cool. And then I just, I'm like, oh, and then I saw another one, and I'm like, oh, he's cool. And then I'd hit like, and then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna follow this guy, and that was it. Just your Shorts.
Now, how did you ever come into a live? How did you know, or how did you see your first live with me?
I think I happened upon it because I didn't know what that bell was. So I saw a live and I thought that was cool too. And, I have my cell phone, obviously. I'm on my cell phone. And then I have a TV. I work from home. So I have a TV in my office, and I'm like, I'm just going to put it on. And then I listened to you in the background.
Okay.
Like, it was just like, I like noise. Not that you're noise.
background
But
noise.
I like I just liked having, noise. And so I was half paying attention. But I just liked it. And I don't know. Isn't that weird how it just
so little by little you kept going back and looking to see if I was live again, and then you're listening to it, and then you start
and then I'm like the bell,
hearing all the like the things we have in common and things I'm talking about, and just
like,
little by little it drew you in, and here you are, just like that.
Exactly. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Yep.
Everybody in chat, it seems to be the consensus in chat is Shorts.
Well, again, like you talk about the long form, like these would have never seen any of these people or met any of these people, including you, without doing the short videos, So
I'm on a live stream, and I'm gonna show my gorgeous daughter. Okay, Okay, so I'm inside because it's only 11 here, so I'm gonna get another drink. But I'm gonna show you my daughter.
Hello.
Hey, good to see you.
This is Sarah. That's my daughter, Sarah. I love her.
to meet you,
to
With
Sarah.
an H or no H?
death. No H. No H.
Oh, no H. Okay.
Yes.
This is
Yankee remember that, but he remember where you're from.
thank
Oh,
you.
look at that. Look how beautiful
Prescott,
mom and
Arizona.
daughter.
And then you guys have seen my daughter-in-law,
Oh, yep,
Yes.
we've met her before.
Yes, we have.
Weston's mom, right?
Weston's mom. Correct.
There you go. There you go.
So there
I know
you
she
go.
has a name too. I know she's not just
Oh,
Weston's mom. Yeah,
Her name is Jacqueline.
Jacqueline, very beautiful name.
He goes,
Very
I know
nice.
she has a name. Sheesh. All
So
right,
you know,
I'm gonna
you know,
shut up.
the
Well, I
question
make it-
I want to ask now is, what does your family think about you following this truck driver from New Jersey and talking to him right now on a live stream while you're, having another glass of wine? Like, what
Yes.
are they? They got to be like, what's mom doing? Like, what the
Yes.
hell is that all about, right?
They've seen all the merch that I've purchased. You know,
you did, and you have. Thank you.
I have, and I do. I don't do this for everybody, but no, they support it. They just think this is my thing. So
There you go.
it's my
Well,
thing.
you're walking around with a smile on your face, and you're talking, and you're happy. I mean, it's not like you're, there's a lot worse things you can be doing, I guess. So they see that, and they you could tell that you're very loving. They love you to death. They're smiling while on camera and shit. So
Aw,
they know you well enough that they know that you're not doing something stupid. Hopefully,
exactly,
So
exactly.
that helps too.
Correct. Yeah, it's not, and it helps that you guys are on the East Coast. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, exactly too.
You know what I mean? It's just, they just know I like it. I enjoy it. They're not gonna.
It's entertaining to you.
Exactly.
There you
And
go.
you guys are good folks. It's not like you guys are thugs. I'm
Yeah.
not chatting with a bunch of, lunatics. I mean, you're just
Well, Crazy Dude's not here, so you can say that.
Yeah.
you know what I mean. It's just like, it's just nice because that's all.
See that? Ed said you got a fine looking family. I agree, Ed.
Aw, thank you guys. Thank you so much.
Did you see what I put on the screen? What Ed said about finding you?
No. What did he
I
say?
said, hey, this guy's driving past our house. And the story continues. No shit. So you found me. So Mrs. Radagast is the one that found me, huh?
Apparently, yes.
Damn
That's
it.
why I thought that was interesting. Yes.
Yep. And she's like, go out to the mailbox, Ed. I'm not going out there. You get your ass out there and wave to him right now.
That's funny.
What'd you think about you? So
Floppy.
you saw Ed right from the beginning, then, Angie. If you were
I
hanging around from the
did.
beginning.
I remember, and it's funny because when you said that you were going to go, past his house, I wanted you to say, was it on the left or the right? Because I couldn't see him because you were driving, you're driving past, not fast, but you were driving past him. So I couldn't tell, like, should I be looking on the left or the right of the truck? So-
Right.
But yeah, that was so fun. Oh, I loved that. Love seeing
That blew me away. And then the email that I got from him, then seeing him continually after, and then 6 months later, he's in the live stream with a bird. Just like, wow, man, that's
Who would have thought?
that's just crazy, absolutely crazy. I love it.
No.
Absolutely
Now,
love it.
Floppy, were you not listening, Floppy? That's how I found Joey too, was through a fake account.
Yeah, she
So
might not have
you're-
heard that. Yeah,
Yeah,
Really?
yeah, it was a fake Facebook account. I saw one of his shorts on Facebook, and I'm like, I'm watching it. I'm like,
I didn't
holy
even have
shit.
Facebook at that
I'm like,
time.
holy shit,
Yep.
this dude's in LBI. And so I'm more of a YouTube person than a Facebook person. So I said,
Ditto.
let me see if he has a Facebook. Let me see if he has a YouTube. So I searched him. I clicked on him, and he had the ring around his profile picture, said he was live. So I clicked on it, and he was live at that. So it just kind of clicked. But yeah, it was one of the fake Facebook accounts that I found Joey on.
Yep,
I
just
want to
like-
shut down the fakes too, Floppy. I mean, I know you say that you have to be, you have to have a blue check mark. So when does that happen?
I've been trying. I send emails all the time. I send videos. I try to show like this is all my original stuff, and
Right.
I don't get anywhere. I mean, eventually I guess it'll finally happen, but yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah, I believe it, Jade. I believe it.
That's funny.
That's great. We saved you, Floppy? You always say that, honey. You always say that. We just spread a bunch of smiles. That's all. Yep. Token got me from shorts too. Yep. That's basically anybody on YouTube, I would imagine, because again, unless you're into live streams, I think I would say probably Connie. Maybe Connie might have found me through live streaming because she is on Seismograph live stream all the time, and she was all part of that community, and so she might have found me that way. But I would still say mostly everybody probably on shorts, just scrolling shorts, and because I was putting out 1 or 2 a day, so it was like every day. I don't know, for 70 something days I put out every single day. So I think that's what jammed the algorithm, and no matter what, like people were just seeing me every day. People were seeing me every day, new video every day. So I think that's what really blew it up on the shorts.
And I think I saw you live, and then I clicked on the live. That's
That's probably how it
shorts.
happens.
All started with shorts.
It just goes to show you, if you don't know what something is, click on that shit, man. That's how you found out what it is,
Exactly. And look what we have. Look what we have, a gorgeous family here. I mean,
absolutely.
Gorgeous
Absolutely.
meaning like personalities and just the love that is shared between us. And
very little shit in the chat. Like with this many people, I mean, I know the moderators, they keep that down, but in the same respect, like, how many people do you really have to hammer a day, Jason? Like, really and truly, like on a 5-hour stream, there's a couple here and there. It's like you're not really going too crazy. I wouldn't think,
not at all. No,
I do miss. I don't get the chance to see. I see like when you guys delete messages and stuff like that, but I can't even. I don't see when you guys actually, boot people or knock them out. So I see it when the live stream's going on. I see that you guys time people out and stuff, but when I watch it back, I don't. It doesn't show any of that. So
yeah, I would say honestly, if we boot 2 people a week, that's a lot.
A week.
Yeah. I would say if we boot 2 people a week, that's a lot.
Yeah.
so, Jason, are you your own moderator?
For my channels?
Yes.
My moderators are me, DA1, my son, and Crazy Dude, and Joe.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And Ed. And Waka Wizard.
Yeah.
And Waka Wizard.
Oh.
See, this is a little different too, because Jason has the chat open. He can see the chat. If somebody's being a moron, he can just go boop, like right there, like
that's
so
right.
It's a little bit different.
Mods are way more important for Joey's style, where he's not looking at it. Like it's the same type of thing as like a gamer who streams. They need mods too, because they're gaming. They're not watching chat. They're gaming. They're doing their thing gaming, so they need their moderators to make sure chat's not going haywire. Whereas same thing with Joey. He's driving.
Right.
So he's
I have no control. I have no control of what people are doing or saying there. Like I can pop in there and it could be, N-word, F the world, F the, it could just be absolutely crazy,
Got it.
But
whereas mostly what I do live is I'm sitting here interacting with chat.
Gotcha.
So do I really don't need any other mod other than myself or Susie or my son, whoever might be in there, but I'm here watching chat. So if something happens, I can take care of it. So it's not as big a thing.
Got it.
And a lot of times too, like when if I'm watching Yankee or Susie, like, and I see some bullshit in the come up, I'll see it because it'll say, up for review a lot of times before they'll see it. Or if Jason's talking, he'll get on a rant or talking to another guest or something like that. So if I see something pop up, then I'll take care of it before it even actually hits this, the screen on the chat. It's a little bit behind each time. So they see shit before I'll actually see it come up if I'm in the live stream too. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
it's pretty cool how it works. And you can
is.
do all you can time them out for 30 seconds, you time them out for 600 seconds, for 4,000 minutes, whatever whatever the parameters are, or you can just boot them out. And that's what I usually, they know it too. Like you time him out, like if somebody's being a pain in the ass, or like Jay's World, Carol just hammers him all the time, because she's watching every word he says, like that poor kid can't, and it's fine too, because he will, like, he's one of those that if you let him go, like, holy shit,
he will go.
Yeah, you give him a rope, he wants to be a cowboy, Gus, that's just how it how it works.
Manjot, same thing.
Manjot, same. I saw you get on him, and you do, like, it's not get on him, but you have to be stern. You have to be stern.
I told him. I just
you're talking to a child.
What did you say, Jason? Yeah.
Because on Supper with Indy, you've been in a couple suppers with Indy.
Yes.
There are times that I have to walk away. Like, I have to be up and like, hold on a second, I'll be right back. I got to do something with Indy, or take him for his nature walk, put him inside, and I'll be right back. Well, Manjot was just spamming the channel with numbers and counting, and just to see how long I was gone. And when I came back, the stream's full of numbers. And I told them, I'm like, hey, that's not cool. Like, I don't want to ban you, but don't do that. Like, that's not cool. Just because I stepped away, chat doesn't need to be spammed with numbers. Like,
gotcha.
And so, yeah, it's just taking care of it that way, too. Like, no, I didn't ban him. I look forward to him coming back.
Of course.
But
Right.
It's handling it as an adult and saying, hey, listen, don't do that again before I could have just booted him and not have to worry about it again. But no, that's not what it's about. It's he enjoys being in here and interacting with me and chat and everything else. And I appreciate him being here.
Right.
Just need to let them know before you just kick them. Just, hey, this is how we do things here.
Yep.
Correct.
Yeah, just easy.
And then I was curious too, Jason, if you don't mind, when you do dinner with Indy, are you, I don't want to get you in trouble, but are you done with work? Because I know that, don't you work outside of your home? Like you. So
I usually go into work somewhere between, depending on how well I sleep and when I get up, I go into work somewhere between 5 and 6 o'clock.
Oh, geez. Okay, so you're done.
I leave work at 3 o'clock.
Okay,
so
your time. So when you do dinner with Indy, you're done.
I'm
work.
Home. I'm done. I'm clocked out of work. I'm home, and that's starting.
I was always curious because like my time, it's like 2 o'clock. It's like, dude, don't you work? But it's different. I'm not saying it in a rude way, but I'm like, isn't he working? But
no, that's I'm clocked out. I'm home and starting my night.
I was just curious. Thank you.
It's funny too because we all have these little questions that don't mean anything, but we're curious about it because we're human beings and we're enjoying the company of everybody. So like little things that little things that you ask, like what's the story behind the one eye, Jason?
The one eye?
The one eye, the half face video that you decided to switch to. You said there's a story behind it.
You did ask me that. You did make a comment about that. The way that started for me doing that, the not just the Trapper's logo being half, was I was wearing a sweatshirt with a logo on the left chest that I didn't want to be on video.
Oh, okay. So that you came in from the side and you only went half enough just to see, wouldn't see
just
that.
Enough though you couldn't see what was on the left chest logo of my sweatshirt because I have a couple of those sweatshirts with that logo on it, and I just figured like what I was doing. Well, it's no.
Yes.
I've said this before. I do trapper and hunter education for the state of New Jersey.
Oh.
And I was wearing a trapper education instructor sweatshirt that day. And I just kind of figured like probably shouldn't have that logo.
You're not mixed. You don't want to mix it too.
Right. I probably shouldn't have that logo going out, on this video. So I did the half thing, and it hit the algorithm well, doing the trapper's log with half my face and that was just to not show that logo, and then it did well. So I'm like, well
that's how we're gonna do it.
I'm just gonna keep doing it.
That's so cool. I love backstories.
Yeah,
like
well, that's what
Joey.
I was telling him with that's the quirky little things. Like you were doing just a regular trapper log, and then the next one, all of a sudden, you're like half off the screen, coming in from the side, and everybody's like,
loved it.
"What's this motherfucker doing now?" Like that's what I said. Like where? Yeah. Why are you only on ham on it? And it made a little bit of an. Like I said, man, the stupid little things like.
Changes.
Especially the big
changes.
Some of the biggest videos, my 3 viral videos on TikTok, were videos that I just dropped together. I didn't even think they were any big deal, but and that was before I knew what the hell I was doing, really, and put them out. And then when I watched it back and how the music dropped to each one and how it was, and again they were short, they were 7 seconds, 12 seconds, and 18 seconds, whatever. So it's attention span for everybody, and they were just great, quick hit and boom. Well, yeah, 14 million views later, it's just like, oh my god, like I didn't even think they were anything. Here I'm like, oh, this is a good video. And then at the end, after a full day at work, I could go back to see, all right, what I get from my morning video, 6,000 views. How the fuck? That was a good video. Like there were some good parts in that, It's just like certain things.
I pray for 6,000 views.
No, yeah, and I every time I say that, I feel like such shit because when I don't think about it like that. But now, when you get it,
but you have 6,000. You have 600,000 subs.
Right.
So when my one short that got 11,000 views, I only have 381 subscribers.
Think about
and I got 11,000 views. So I was ecstatic.
Yep. And
that
you
was
got
awesome.
A bunch of subscribers from that video too. If you go back in that video, I bet you over 100. Oh, 50. Okay.
50.
All right.
I got 50 subscribers from that one short.
Yep.
Okay, so question. So how many how do you get monetized? Is it subscribers or views or both?
There's 2 levels now. They've made it 2 levels now.
Okay.
The first level of monetization is monetized, and this sounds really awful when you say it.
No,
I'm
curious.
No, it really does sound bad. I'm trying to think of a way to say it without making it sound awful.
Oh, just
the first level of monetization is 500 subscribers and 3 videos posted in the previous 3 months.
Right. 90 days. Yep.
And
okay,
you have to do those 2 things and one of 2 other things: either 3,000 watch hours or 3 million short views.
Yeah,
That's the
3
first
million short views. Yep.
So that's the first level, and that level only gets you. I don't want to say only, because I'm really only. I don't know. Maybe Joey will tell me because he's way more versed than me. But the first one is my biggest goal because that's where you can have memberships and super chats and super stickers and all that stuff. That's the first level.
Yep.
The second level is 1,000 subscribers, 3 videos posted in the last 3 months, and then it's 4,000 watch hours and 4 million views, 4 million short views, right?
So
Joe?
watch
Yeah,
hours, meaning people watched you
Correct.
for those hours. Okay.
Correct. So like if somebody watches one of my long form videos, that whatever, however long that is, I get credit for that. And lives, I get watch hours for my lives.
Right,
Like
so
tonight, I'm
Like
going to tell
right
you
now,
right now,
almost 6.5. Right.
tonight will be more I will get more watch hours from tonight than I did on the 24-hour stream.
Yep, and that's what's crazy. 24-hour stream.
I've had so many people in here.
Yeah, and on the 24-hour stream on his channel, people were bouncing in there from my channel, but then everybody ended up coming back to my channel because so they can see the chat and talk to everybody else.
Yes,
so he only had so many watch hours. Couple people. Like I was going to say,
they went through your channel, Joey.
Jason, the other night when I did the Sunday Night Live, I was at 2 hours and 54 minutes, whatever the hell it was, under 3 hours, right? I meant to tell you, I had 297 watch hours from that.
Yeah.
It was a 2.5 hour stream or 2 hours and 45 minutes, whatever the hell it was. But I had 200, that whatever it was, and I'm like, holy shit! Like that, you think about how many watch hours that is, but also averaging 60, 70, 80 people. So that's
my largest watch hours to date is 80 hours.
80 hours
for one day is 80 hours.
One day. Gotcha.
And that's between people watching videos and if I do a live. And depending on how many people are in there. It's combined. It's lives and video watches. My best day, I think it was like 80 hours.
You know when it starts when you finally do, break out and it does start to really, go, or when it does, because it's going to, it's just when it does. But what blows me away, like if I go to my studio and I go to my total watch hour time, the number is ridiculous. Like if you look at, because all the shorts and all the lives and all the, the long-term video is not much from it, but like I just can't even fathom it. Let's see. If I go to my watch hours, my watch time hours,
and that's all counted. Like you can see that. Like it's.
YouTube Studio is amazing. The breakdown. Like I can see the cities that people are watching from, and
I love it.
I'm a numbers guy, but he's like, crazy.
I remember Yankee was a big numbers guy. Oh my gosh, crazy.
So if I look right now, I'm at my watch hours for YouTube for 2023 is 2,692,000. Now you think about that.
Your watch hours for what was?
For YouTube, my total watch time hours for all of 2023.
2023.
Jade's hiding.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is like mind blowing.
So now you type in how many days is 2.6 million.
What was your watch hours for 2023?
2.6, well 2.7 million rounded. Yeah.
My total watch hours for 2023 were 1.5 thousand. 1,500 watch hours.
1,500 watch
hours. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I have a lot more lives than Yankee does.
Right.
But again, it's the shorts, it's all that, like if I get a short that gets, 100,000 views, the watch hours for that is, a lot higher than obviously one for lower views. But the more people I have in one live stream, if I have 10 people in that live stream for 2 hours, that's whatever, 10 times 2, and there you go. And then if I have 80 people in there for 24 hours, like I can't even bring up that live stream anymore. It's not even on my YouTube anymore. I can't even look at it to see what that is, because I guess they didn't save it. But like I should have looked right in the beginning to see like what the watch hours I got from that. It must have been ridiculous. So
Jason, like right now, can you see I mean, like on your stats, can you see who is watching you from what cities right now?
No.
No, you can't see.
No.
That? Oh, where is it? Why isn't it there? Do I have to have it up? Wait, can you see it now or no?
Yeah, I can see it now.
Oh,
Just
honey,
it
it's
now?
so small. I
Yeah.
can't
Oh,
see.
you
I
can't
can't
see
read
it?
it, but
You can't read it? All right.
it's too small. But I mean, like, can you see that I'm from whatever city?
No, it's
No.
not that
No.
instant. It's not
No.
that instant. It doesn't say who watched from where, but
No,
it will
it's not
give
like
you
that.
a breakdown.
Gotcha.
It'll give you the top.
Tomorrow.
The top 5. It'll give you the top 5 cities that it's coming from, and or
Wow.
countries or whatever. And then
Tomorrow it will.
You could break down and actually see how many. I can actually see how many views like from India, or how many views from Germany, or or something
or
like that.
USA, blah blah blah. Wow.
Yeah,
But
it'll
here's the
break
thing
down.
too, like even on the 24-hour stream, and now even this one, it will break this in the stats, in the
Right.
analytics. It will break this stream up
Right.
into yesterday and today because it's now after midnight.
Oh,
Right.
sorry guys.
Right.
Oh,
So
sorry.
it will show me what I got yesterday,
Partial from yesterday, and
up
then-
until midnight, and then the rest of this stream will be on tomorrow, which I won't see until Sunday.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, that is. Oh my gosh, I didn't know how intricate, YouTube
Oh,
was.
it breaks it down. TikTok, they just changed their shit. Their shit's pretty good now too. But YouTube, I know a little bit better. But it's really crazy to see how
crazy.
And they do that so like a big YouTuber can look at his demographics and where and if you're really in tune to that shit, like you can really mold your content, the timing. Honey, I can see where the main people look at my videos,
I was
what
just gonna
time
say,
of day and all
They
that
break
shit.
it down into day and time
Day
when
and
your
time.
viewers, when you get most views, what day, what time.
My subscribers, where my subscribers are most on their phones. I can see like where the best time to try to drop my video, like and do all that too. So again, like there's so much to this shit. Like people have no idea. Like they just see my videos. They're like, oh wow, like he just grabbed 4 clips off his camera.
Right.
There's so much more shit to it than that. I mean, in the very beginning, that's what it was. I would get home and I'd have 30 or 40 clips from the day. That I was screaming at people all over. And I'd go through each one and I'd just take 4. I just pick randomly 4 and drop them in a video. No captions. No, music. Dropped the long cool and boom, send it. That was it.
Right.
And I just kept doing that. And that's the only way I blew up was because I had content. I had enough content. For every day. And I think that's what people just started getting used to seeing me. And also, which I don't understand now, like TikTok, I'm like bleeding subscribers on TikTok. I have no idea why. I've lost 400 or 500 in the last 3 days on TikTok. And I have no idea why. It could be, it could be, yeah, that's what I think too. A lot of it could be. Because if you go back and
loud.
If you go, you're actually frozen, but I can hear you, Jason.
Yeah.
That's really weird, dude. I'm like, you're a ventriloquist like a mother right now, dude.
What did you say? What did you say? Say it.
I said because it's an election year.
There it is. Yeah. So Angie, when Angie got TikTok, I'm sure she went back into some of my earlier videos. And you did. So you got a chance to see like what that's what I was getting banned for.
Yes,
left and right,
sir.
doing that silly stuff, because it wasn't with the narrative of everybody else. So
am I moving now?
Yeah,
you're
good.
good.
You're
yes,
good now.
you're good. You're below. You're like on the bottom, but yeah, you're good.
But I also think that's really like something's got to do with that shit now with TikTok too, because I have 835,000 subscribers or followers on TikTok, and I'll get 5,000 views on a video. That's a good video. That's not just a shit video. It's just they're not pushing it into the algorithm, or they got something in there that just clips it out where it's cutting the legs off of it. It's not letting it run, and it's really pissing me off because it's affecting me hugely financially. It really is. Like I'm not complaining about all everything that I got, but once
No,
you get
I
it and you're
understand.
at that certain point, I'm like, well,
Yes.
bullshit. Like I deserve. I'm still putting the time in. I'm still putting the work in. My
Right.
shit's actually getting better. I'm getting better at editing. I'm adding more stuff and trying to change
Yes.
stuff up. And I got a
Yeah.
split camera now and all this. And
Yes.
I'm losing fucking subscribers. You know, like
right.
why?
What
and
are you doing wrong?
The
Or,
biggest
you know.
thing I think of that is, if you go to TikTok, there's probably over 20 people that are stealing my videos on a daily now. So it's getting spread out where people don't know who the real one is, and they're I mean, the one guy's got over 100,000 followers right now.
That's bullshit.
So and
My
he's
friend.
he's making money off my videos.
No,
So
that is wrong.
it pisses me off. And again,
Nope.
I go to TikTok and they're like, "Well, how do we know he's not the right one? How do we know that you're?" And I'm like, "Well, don't you look at the videos I show you that with my GoPros where I'm pulling
Hello?
all the videos? I'm just sitting there on my tablet like these are my videos." Now the split. That's another reason why I did split screen. I'm like, it's me. Like it's me. I'm going to do a video right next to the split screen. Look, it's me doing this.
Right.
Still, I haven't gotten anywhere with it. So, but once I do that, then all of you, can, when you see that, then you can be like, he's impersonating a celebrity. Once I get the blue check, then I'm considered a celebrity.
Right.
So then you guys can complain, and once
Yes.
you know there's 10 of them or 20 of them, it doesn't matter. Once you complain and they investigate it because I'm boom, that account gets taken off. So
I
just
when
had the
Zilly
other day. I just had the other day of somebody I'm friends with on Facebook shared one of your videos, and I'm like, "Oh, sweet! This is a friend of mine. It's actually a friend of my son's, but I'm friends with him on Facebook. I know him." And I'm like, "Oh, he's sharing Joey's stuff. That's awesome!" And I look at where he shared it from, and it wasn't you. So I was like, "Some bitch." So I commented, and I'm like, "Hey, just want to let you know, you're actually. Did you see that? Because I tagged you. I don't know if you ever saw it.
I did not see it. No.
Because I wrote, hey, this is awesome, but I hope you're following, and then I put
the right
your
one.
account because what you shared this from is a fake account. And he answered me. He said, yeah, I follow him too, but this is where I shared this one from. So
Right.
he
That's
follows
where they
both
saw
of
it.
them,
Yeah,
but he,
yeah. And again,
but he
I
does follow you too.
Right.
But it's just like, oh,
It just. I mean, like I
damn
said,
it.
I had a little time in October where I was like, everybody attack these bastards,
We did.
go after them, and
We
you
did.
you did, and even Mrs. Whisper, she's hammering me. She's like, they keep saying they can't do anything. I'm getting tired of this. I'm like, and then finally I had to stop. I had to stop because there's nothing I can do. Like I can't. What should I do? I'll just stop posting videos then. You know, and that'll fix these bastards. You know, it's like, yeah, well, now I got to find another job, like to try to, otherwise you got to go back to the bar. So again, it's just I have to. You got to pick your battles, and again, it's just nothing nothing I can do, or at least I'm trying to do everything that I know how to do. I've gone to, on Google and be like, how can I get my shit verified? And so many people have the same problem. They're just like, there's just no answers, and goes nowhere. And that's why when my YouTube got hacked, I'm like, I don't even know what to do. Like, you can't talk to anybody. You can't just call them up, be like, yo, my name's Joey Whispers, and somebody got me here, and what do I do? And thank God my son with Twitter got onto Twitter, and YouTube team on Twitter responded right away and all that shit. So like YouTube, I have no problem with. I get in contact with them through the team, and I haven't had to do it since, but they always said, like, you have an open, we know who you are now, like you are legit and all this, and you have an open, line to us if you need us for anything. I haven't needed them. Like everything with YouTube has been pretty good. Like I haven't had a problem with them, but just trying to get verified and I wanted to on Facebook too, because Facebook and Facebook is with Instagram, they're Meta, but all like the reels, I'm at 230,000 followers on Facebook, and I could be making money on those reels, and I just they won't give me the professional account for some reason, because the new thing with Facebook. So anyway, like there's other ways I could be making money. Like if I was making money on all 5 of these platforms,
Oh my
Twitter
gosh.
and yeah, then it could be where I could be I could slow down a little bit. It wouldn't be so much of a grind or so much where
Right.
I feel like I have to be doing this to stay in the algorithm, because it's like Jason has his OCDs with analytics and numbers and all that, but with me,
Yes.
I'm like, I can't stop doing this, 'cause if I stop, like, I'm gonna fall off the fucking train. Like, the train's going by, like, and I'm on it, and I'm pounding these videos out and all that, and then as soon as I step off that train's gone. Like, you jump out of the algorithm. I don't know if it's
jump on that train.
well,
Right.
yeah,
Right.
I don't know if if that's even how it works. But what I've noticed, that when I do take a break for a little bit, or if I don't have like a shitload of content, I just don't want to put out videos just to put out videos. Like, I want to have good content.
Right.
Like, the views, everything drops down. It's like, shit. Like, I got to get back on the train. Trying to jump on the
Oh
train
my
while it's
gosh.
rolling by. So
It's
in
like
my
another
head,
jo-
it is.
It's like another job,
it's- It's a business. It's a business
So,
like anything
so Joey,
else.
do you start streaming early because you get better views, or you're just you just want to start? Because I'm only asking for me, because I don't get out of bed.
You're not getting up early, yeah. There's really no rhyme or reason. Like, as far as the streaming to make money, like, as far as with the super chats and the memberships and all that, that's willy nilly, man. That comes in. Like, I've done 7-hour streams and not got one super chat. Not made any money off that at all. But again, that's not the reason I'm doing it, but it makes it more worthwhile to do, and that's what I try to say that. And you see like Jason putting in little things in the stream too, and it's got, again, it's nothing about being money hungry, but we try to provide something, then try to make it good. Like, I get frustrated if it's not good, because I want to try to provide the best that I can for everybody. And when it's Jason, like, you can see, like, he'll put in, say, like, yeah, cover the price of what you have to put out, or he'll say these little things that try to let people understand, like, this is not free to do this shit. Like, yeah, it's I don't have to do this and you don't have to watch it, but I want to do this and I want you to watch it, so I don't mind putting out the money to do it. But in the same respect, like, some people just don't understand that that is what it is.
I remember when like back, I don't know what month it was. Like I said, I'm going to say I started in June, but I remember you saying that you wanted to get a better something. I don't remember.
The booster, I was probably talking about the booster and all that for the cell signal, yeah.
Yes, exactly. And then you were able to get that because you were
exactly
lagging a lot. So things like that.
And that made a difference. That made the stream better, and all that.
Yes.
Yeah.
And like I said to someone today, they asked about your playlist.
That's what it was. I saw that too.
There's a bunch of things that I tell people, but today's example was your playlist. You pay for a subscription to Epidemic Sound to be able to use this music. So that's part of your.
That costs money.
That's part of you're paying that subscription. You're leaving.
We can't
use this music to entertain you with.
Right.
So, because the music is, yes, Joey is the feature, of course, but
the music is part of the stream. Like, that's
the music has so become a part of it. Though the Waka Waka theme song, the Tennessee on My Mind.
Yep.
I like the opener. Like, there's different, and it's good music, but he has to pay to use it. So that's an overhead. That's a cost. Like,
absolutely.
So it's not free. The data on his tablet, the data on his phone, the data. We all have cell phone bills. We know it ain't cheap. Like,
yeah, it costs money. The equipment, the cameras, and the getting a tablet and getting a laptop and the microphone and the camera and trying to keep up with this as it's going and make it better at every step of the way. You know, it's definitely.
Oh my gosh, so much improvement since when I first started.
Yeah,
So,
I agree. Thank you. I try. Like I want to make it. I want to make it good. You know, because I watch it back too, and if it sucks, I'm like, that just sucks. You know, like I don't. That the lagging in the beginning, I'm like, you know, people aren't gonna watch this shit. You know, it's terrible. It drove me crazy. And then when I did get the booster, it made a huge difference. I didn't think so in the very beginning, but then I started running the areas where I watch. Like, I could drive all the way to the quarry past that and back, and it stayed connected. Like, holy shit! And it wasn't great, but at least it stayed connected, and the audio stayed. And I'm like, wow! I drove through, and I'm telling you guys, I'm gonna lose you, I'm gonna lose you, I'm gonna lose you, and it didn't lose, you know. So, but some days it will still, but that's the whole quirky part about it. Like, if I had the Starlink, I can go anywhere and not have to worry about anything. Like, I know the mobile, they say in some areas of the country don't work as well too.
Super chest for Starlink.
Yeah, super. There you go. That's another thing.
Super chest for Starlink. Yep. Just keep that in mind, y'all.
And again, a lot of the kids don't have money to give when they're watching. So again, it's not like I'm asking for money. I tell them all the time, like, it's not mandatory. You don't have to have it.
You appreciate it.
But I do appreciate it. Yeah.
Of course you do.
Yep.
That's and that's another thing I think with a lot of us, like, you know, older folks. I mean, I'm not, you know, just, I don't know, the Gen X kind of, you know, 40 to 50s, you know, we can afford it. So, we
absolutely.
know it's going to a good cause. We know it's not going for you to buy drugs or, you know, spend it on women or I don't know, you know, it's just, you know, we like the content, we like to see you. So I'm happy to, you know, contribute if I can.
And you do. And I absolutely appreciate that.
You know what I mean? So, yeah.
I mean, the one guy said to me too, and he's like, I'd rather give you $20 and watch you for 4 hours than give fucking $20 to Netflix. And I'm just like, that's amazing. Like, this dude would rather, you know, hang out with me. And he's like, it's real life. Like, it's cool. It's like, I never know what's going to happen next. Like, you know, watching a Netflix movie, it's done. He's like, then I can watch you tomorrow and I don't have to pay $20, you know? And I'm like, exactly. Like, that's what's so cool about it, you know?
Yep.
A little bit of rain, huh, Jason?
I know. What is that? That's a lot of feedback. What is that? Like,
no, I'm sorry. I've been muting myself when I wasn't talking because yes, the rain is ridiculous.
Oh, that's rain.
Right now.
That's rain. Yeah,
this is rain right now.
I see you keep reaching up and it goes away and then it comes back, goes away, comes back.
Well,
but
because I just hit mute on my microphone.
Oh, because I'm looking at the chat and people are like, rain? Question mark, wind? Question mark.
No, yeah, right.
It's straight up rain.
Ed's leaving. Ed, you're out. I thought
Joe,
I saw somebody say be safe.
What do you think my highest demographic is?
What do I think your highest demographic as far as age?
Yeah.
Age.
I don't know, man. That's tough. That's tough for you. What do you got? What's your numbers?
I'm gonna say 40s. No, I don't know.
Now, what do you mean your highest demographic? You mean
the highest percentage of age? I've got 13 to 17, 18 to 24, 25 to 34, 35 to 44, 45 to 54, 55 to 64, or 65 plus.
I think 18, 24 because that's my highest, and then my next highest is 25 to 30, whatever, 32.
Wow.
Mine is... Well, I'm
gonna say like the 30s to 40s.
My highest, I am asking. Yeah, my highest is 25 to 34.
Okay, that's my second highest. You would never think, dude.
That's my highest, and the one below it and the one above it are equal at 20%, and the 25 to 34 is at 27%.
Okay, so they're pretty close. So in that age range, and you know what I attribute that to? There's more people on that. There's more people that age on YouTube than our ages. You know,
social media.
I think. Yep. So social media. There's more kids with phones and more younger people doing it than older people doing it.
I would agree, but yeah. I love YouTube. I don't know why.
Fantastic.
I don't know why. I don't know why. I hate TikTok, by the way.
Yeah, I
Hate.
know you do. I know most people that love YouTube do hate TikTok. Yeah, me too.
I mean,
Me too. But you know,
I don't get it. I don't
flipping
understand it.
hate TikTok.
Oh, thank you, Jason. Jason, yes, hate. I don't. You know, and people are like, you know, I get these little notifications that, you know, so and so is following you now. So and so is following you. I'm like, I don't even know how to go in there. All I know is that if Joey's on, then I'll click. You know,
right,
I don't.
and that's it.
I,
Yeah.
people send me messages. I don't know what they say. I don't know.
Mrs. Whispers has like 250 followers, and she never posted one video. Never posted one video. She's like, I don't know how I got all these followers. I'm like, well, your last name is Whispers. That's just because they see that, they want to follow that, and yeah, I mean,
So,
and
Miss
again,
Angie, are you on Rumble?
Yes.
there you
Hell
go.
yes.
Hell yeah. She's a
Hell to the
true
yes.
blue conservative right here.
Are you following both of us on Rumble?
We are both on Rumble now, Miss Angie.
No.
Yes, we are.
I shall. I follow Dan Bongino.
Of course, he's got 3 million
3 million
followers.
now.
Who isn't following him? He's
I
over 3
follow
million.
Tucker.
Me too.
Of course.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello. Yeah. So yeah, you know, and a
But
couple.
we're both on there.
Yes. I shall
We're actually
look you up.
live streaming to Rumble right now.
Yeah, you are on Rumble right now,
You're
Miss
on
Angie.
Rumble right now.
Shut the front door.
Yeah.
Okay. So I don't know what I did to you, but I'm
If she
going
just
on
said
Rumble.
shut the F up, I would have probably fell right off my freaking stool.
No,
She said shut the front
I
door.
Yeah, I
can't
know.
say that. I can't say that. Okay, I'm searching. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, I love you guys. I love you guys. Here we go. I don't see you. Hold on. Oh my goodness. I will find. Ah, there you are.
No, there you are. There you are.
Yep.
Holy cow. Okay, hold on. And then Joey. Oh my Lanta. Joey. Okay, Joey. Oh, I just put in Joey. Let's see what I see. Joey. Oh my goodness. I love it. I'm so glad.
Yeah, so we're gonna start streaming to there too. We might have to do just a separate Rumble stream one night and just have a nice conversation.
That would be great. I would love to do that.
We should
I
do
would
that one night.
absolutely love to do that.
Where
And
we would
so
have no problem giving our opinions, and it's not going to be taken in the wrong light.
Oh my gosh.
We can
Love-
do it. Well, because actually you have to do a workaround and restream to stream on Rumble because they don't partner with Rumble.
Right.
So you have to do a workaround. So the chat in Rumble does not come up in restream chat. You have to have restream open to see chat.
A Rumble open on the side.
Right,
to see
Rumble
chat,
open.
Right,
Yeah,
Jade?
you have to have Rumble open.
Yeah.
Jade, how old are you, my dear? Or Joey, how old is Jade?
Jade,
Wait, no, don't tell him, Jade. Jade, don't tell him because I was blown the F away when Jade told me.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. Is Jade a boy or a girl? I don't even know. I don't care, but I'm just curious.
Well, let me tell you this. You are going to be amazed. You have to go to Cristalello's, go to Devilishly Angelic stream from yesterday or from Wednesday, and you can see Jade. Jade was on the 24 hour too.
Shut.
Yep.
No.
You are not going
blew
to
my mind is the
imagine.
24
All right,
hours.
so Jade with the symbols. You would like Yankee was going with an Asian. Have to be Asian. And I think Yankee was thinking 14 or 15, somewhere in that range.
Okay, well he just said he's a boy, so okay.
Yep. He's
a boy.
he's definitely a boy, and
I will watch.
He has a very, very deep Texas Southern accent.
No.
Yeah. See.
No.
And that's all I'm
See?
telling you. I'm not telling you anymore because you're
Okay,
gonna
I'm-
shit when you see
Joe, do
what
you
Jade
even know
looks
his
like.
age?
Jade.
What would you think from the 24-hour stream? What would you think his age is?
See now,
I'd say like 18, 20. That's me. But what do you think?
yeah, I thought somebody said he was in his 40s, but I don't see that.
No.
I don't see that at all.
No.
I don't, but again, I mean, I didn't even picture him to be, you know, who he was too. I didn't know. These guys went with the Asian way, and I know Mark was saying the same thing. I didn't go that way. I pictured him as a fucking dragon. Yeah, he's from Texas, right outside of Houston.
I can't. I don't believe you.
So
I don't believe you.
I didn't picture him as anything. So when I saw him, so you're gonna have to see.
I will.
Well,
I
but
will.
Seriously,
I will.
when you see him, you're gonna go, "What the fuck? That's not Jade. That's really Jade." Like,
you're gonna be blown away.
Shut up.
Houston, blown away.
Seriously?
And yes, he's in his 40s.
He's in his 40s. Okay,
He's
I know you guys said that, but he looks pretty good for his 40s.
Yeah,
but he says he wakes up at 9:30. I'm like, oh, what's this guy fucking doing? You know, he's running around being a dragon. I guess I don't know. You know. Rawr. That's right.
Oh my gosh! I am blown.
So I'm telling you, Angie, you're gonna be blown away. But it's really cool because I know what he looks like now. So every time I see his name, just like I know what you look like, and I know what Blue Boat now looks like. Well, you got to see what Blue Boat too did, right? So I mean, yes. So it's cool. Discount, like putting the names to the faces and Floppy and everybody.
Yeah.
It's so cool to have them come in when they can.
Seeing her that 24. I loved that. I loved. Like, yeah, no, I think Floppy's in her 40s.
She's gonna be 40 in a few days. She's gonna be 40 in January.
Floppy?
Yep.
Yeah. The 14th, I think.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh my gosh. Are you dying, Jade? Jade is dying. This is funny. Oh my gosh. I can't wait to see you.
Shit, wait till you see him. Wait till you hear him.
No!
Yeah.
So this was just a couple days ago in.
Yep, this is Wednesday.
Wednesday, yeah.
Right.
Go to Wednesday. Go like halfway through. If you scroll through quick, and you'll see. You'll see him pop on. He's got
or
a big.
You can watch the whole thing.
Yeah, or you can watch the whole thing. Yeah.
Yes, of course.
He's got a big green. He's got a big green head with like like a dragon.
With flames coming out.
Every time he talks, flames come out.
I'm telling you, you're gonna shit. You're gonna shit when you see him. I know, Angie. You are gonna be like,
wait.
oh my god.
Oh my gosh, I want to like leave you guys so I can go see him.
Well, I know you're going to, so that's all right.
Awesome. I can't wait. That's awesome. 2 set of horns.
No, that was Wednesday night.
Yeah, Wednesday.
Because
and then Mikey V is what was he?
Mikey V, we have not met in person yet.
No, we have
He'll be 37.
Yeah, right. Late 30s, Mikey V. Yep.
Mikey
V's gonna have to make an appearance here. He's been around long enough.
Can't you come on right now? Just
Freddie
Mikey
came in
V,
from Maryland. Mikey V, you can come in too.
First time I heard, I smacked myself. Oh, really?
There you go.
It was.
That's right. We were on Chris's stream, or you guys were on Chris's stream,
right?
And then you went to Devilishly Angelic one. Then Jade came.
That is. Are you serious, I can't wait, Cassie. I am totally.
I don't think I can message you on Discord, Mikey V, or I would send you a link.
How come you
can't? Are you on Discord?
No, Mikey V does not do Discord.
So then
Come
Mikey
on,
V
I never
is
done it
going
before.
Mikey V is going to somehow have to give me his email address.
Joey made me do it.
Yeah, I made her do it. That's right.
He made me go. I'm like, what the hell is Discord?
I said the same thing. I didn't even know what the hell it was. It's pretty cool though. It actually is pretty cool.
Oh, it is. It is amazing.
Listen.
I mean, I do get a lot of notifications, but you just kind of,
And you can shut that off too. You can shut that off for certain things and notifications where you won't get certain messages or even from certain people if you want.
I know. I don't know how to do that. I don't want to do that, but it's fine.
So there's my email address. Whoever I cannot get a hold of on Discord, Mikey V, you can feel free to email me so I have your email address.
Get
How's that
on. I'll get off. I'll get off.
No, you don't have to get off.
No,
you don't have to
there's
get off.
plenty
Jade.
of spots.
Oh boy, Jade's gonna come in. Angie's gonna see him right now. He got a haircut too since the 24-hour stream.
Come
Too.
on.
Okay, hold on.
Oh my
Okay,
gosh.
so I need to do. Okay, hold on.
Look how excited Angie is. She's all
I
excited.
am. Oh my gosh, my nose is running because it's so cold out here.
She's sitting like 3 inches from a heater too. Just so you know. Right there. Here it is. That's too funny. Too funny.
Oh, you guys are so funny. Can I
Yeah, you-
excuse myself for a minute? Can I
Sure.
just?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
She's gotta
we'll be
go.
here.
She's gotta go pretty yourself up for Jade.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Not that she needs. Not that she needs prettying
Oh,
up. I'm not saying that.
I can't wait to see her face. So don't let Jade in until Angie comes back. All right? If he
Okay.
pops in, I want to see her eyes when she sees what he looks
So,
like.
Jade, you might have to sit in the background for a little bit. So yeah, whoever there's my email. I put my email in there. Mikey, if you want to come on, I don't have a way to get you a link unless you email me, and then I have your email. I can reply to it and give you a link.
Jesus, 2 o'clock?
So, Mr. Whispers, you didn't expect to be doing this, did you?
No. Nope. It's every time, man. It's every time. It's 2 a.m. here. Like all of a sudden, it's 2 a.m.
But we're having fun.
Oh no, absolutely, man. And that's why time flies. You know,
It does.
because
It
of
really
that.
does. Like I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Before I started this stream, I was sitting on the couch next to DA1, and my eyes were closing. I'm like,
You were dozing.
I'm like, oh my God, I'm so tired. I am just exhausted. I'm like, this is, and I said to DA1, I said, this is going to be a short one. We're not.
Yeah, 2 hours. You know,
going
talk
late,
a couple
like,
talks, and yeah.
Yeah, this is not going to be a long one. I'm exhausted. And here we are at 2 a.m.
Yeah. All right, Mikey V. Well, that's cool too, man. Totally understand that, and we are totally in support of that.
That's
Whatever
cool,
you want to
Mikey.
do. That's what we tell everybody. Like Jason will like send the link out to the Discord, and it's like coaxing people like it's here, and you can go on it. And if he didn't do that with Crazy Cat Lady, if he didn't do that with half of these other people, they wouldn't have came on. But after they see other people on, then they start enjoying and be like, no, I want to be on too. And then that's how we had all the people come on. But totally respect that, Mikey V. Absolutely. Like again, that's the reason you have your own reasons why you're not on the Discord, and that we totally accept that too, man.
That's cool, Mikey.
It's what you want to do. Yep, and Cassie's camera shy too, so yeah, it happens. Ed was scared to death. Here's Ed.
Cassie, you came on.
Yes, she did. Yep.
Yeah, what is the limit on shit? 7 hours? I think the limit is. What did I say the limit was? I read about it. I think it's
on Restream.
No, well, but I'm past my restream limit.
Yeah, I was gonna say 6 hours, right?
I'm past my restream, but YouTube limit
12 hours.
Is it 12?
Yeah, it's got to be less than 12. Otherwise, they don't save it.
Right. Yeah, we're not going 12.
Learn that
right
the
now. We're
hard
not
way,
going
yeah.
12. We're definitely not going 12.
There you go, Blue Boat. Same thing. That's that's just Blue Boat just said. And that's the reason why I joined Duct Tapes, because all the other people showed their hands. He decided to do it too, and he can do it, and he did. So it's cool as hell. Yeah, 11 hours 59 minutes. Damn straight, Cassie. Damn straight. We'll go 50. Next time it'll be 58 minutes just to make sure. Jesus.
Now next year, New Year's. If it happens again,
it's going to be different.
Think way different.
Yeah.
Way different. Different hosts, different producers, different channels, 4 different channels, 5 different channels, 2 different channels, whatever it may be. But it's not going to be.
Okay, come out. Oh,
Yeah, oh, we get to see the puppies. Where's the puppies? No puppies. No puppies come out.
Who do we have? Who do we have?
Nobody yet.
Not yet.
Nobody
Dang it.
yet.
See, and even Ed said again. He reiterates he was terrified. Here's Ed was in the Navy back in the day when
No.
no joke, like doing some crazy shit. I mean, and he was terrified to come on a live stream. So think about
He
that.
was in the Navy.
Yep. Ed was
Okay,
in the Navy.
so my daughter just gave me the 3rd degree.
Oh boy.
She goes, you're not telling them your date of birth and your social security number, right?
No, because I already told him.
Wait,
already
hold
know.
on. Before you give us that information, let me get my pen out.
Seriously?
No, Jason, we'll just watch it back. Jason, we'll just
Oh,
watch
well,
it back.
yeah, it's on. It's
She's
on.
like, who are these people? And I'm like, oh God, honey, you don't even know. I said, would I put my family in harm's way? Would I put my grandson in harm's way? No. Oh, she's so funny. Oh my God.
It's not. Let me tell you that, and right away, like I even said to you when you were showing Weston, I'm like, is it okay with their parents? Because,
yes, you did. You did. And
I had a serious issue with my younger son and my granddaughter and all the talking that I used to talk about them all the time and mention them all the time by name. I mean, almost basically where they lived, I said a couple times because I'm like, oh, he's coming from here. He's coming from this street, walking here. And they lost their shit. They lost their shit. They want nothing to do with this. They want, it's not that they're not happy what I'm doing.
No, I get it.
But they don't
There
want,
are crazies.
there's crazy people out there. There really is. And I totally respect it. And then I kind of got like a little defensive too, because I'm like, the people that I'm talking to are like family to me. Like they're good people. And again, I don't know even all the lurkers. There's people that have been lurking for months that never said a word, and they'll pop in and be like, "Yeah, I've been here watching these live streams all the time," and they're harmless. There's nothing wrong with it, but you don't know. And somebody you get some crazy dude and people say you're famous now. I don't realize that. I don't think about that, but. If you look on the other end of it, yeah, there can be one dude that either doesn't like me or is jealous of me or is mentally incapacitated up here. And yeah, I mean, that's, scary shit.
Angie,
so,
Miss Angie, did you ever hear Susie's and my story as to why we stopped broadcasting back in the day? We used to, well, we've heard that we used to broadcast.
No.
Eight-ish years ago, we used to do, before YouTube Live was a thing, Susie and I used to do, we used to have 2 shows on a network, on an online network. It was all about vaping. I was way into the vaping thing. I had a business. I made my own juice, blah, 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 yada, yada. But so we were way into the vaping scene. So we used to do 2 shows. And there was, long story short, one night.
Long story longer. I always say that with my brother. My brother and I, we talk forever. Long story longer.
It was 1 a.m. I'm still on my show. I'm still doing my show. Like I'm actively broadcasting. And my front doorbell rings. Someone had pizza delivered to my house.
Damn straight, Ed.
No,
because they found out, and the show before me, because it wasn't like YouTube Live, like where I can go live whenever I want. Joey can go live whenever he wants.
Yeah, scheduled time.
I was on a network, so I had like a time slot. I came in from a show, and then I handed it off to another show. The show before me had Chinese food delivered to their house, and while I was broadcasting, I had Domino's pizza delivered to my house.
That's a little spooky.
A little tight.
That's why, like when Joey says he's waiting for a text from Susie or like about safety, like that's what we've said. Like you need to be careful because there are effing crazies out there that
Correct,
will do
correct.
dumb shit and just do little things like that to prove to you that they know where you live.
They know where you are, right? Like when Joey turned his camera around the other day, like he was going home to change his shoes, I think it was, because he
His
got
socks and shoes and everything.
Yes.
And that's Jason sent me a message, and then I saw it because I my phone will pop on with the message in big text. So as I'm driving, it'll pop on. I can read it. So
Sure.
He sent me that, and I was just like, "Yep, Jason, I'm thinking about it this time." Like, this because it was one time I stopped home because they were delivering floor, and the guy called me, and it was a rush to get there. I'm just like, shit, I gotta, and I just drove right there, not even thinking. And then
Susie and I are losing our shit.
Yeah, they're like,
behind the
holy
scenes.
shit, he's going to his house, and yeah, that's and I've been there before. Like, I've been there 2 or 3 times where I dropped sunflowers off to the house.
Yes,
but I thought about that. I parked down a side street.
remember.
You couldn't really see where I was going. I walked back to the house behind the truck, and the camera was facing forward, and so I did think about it. But that one time I didn't, and they lost their
I
shit.
remember
so this time,
that.
I said, I'm going to go home and change my, I told the boss, I said, yeah, I'll get that, but I'm going to run home and change, And as soon as I got off the phone with him, boom, the text come up from Yankee, and I'm like, cool, man. No, I'm thinking about it. No, and no, I'm probably get a message from Susie. Bing! There's Susie. Jesus, no, please, don't turn the camera and all this shit. So here I have these people that I barely know, which I know pretty well now, but
right,
looking
but
out for me,
still.
like looking out for my safety, like and the channel and everything else, because if shit goes awry, man, that's it. I shut this shit down. Boom, it's done, and everybody.
No more
it's
Joey.
not there anymore. No more
Right,
Joey. Yeah.
right,
So
right.
Okay.
Soaked. They're still soaked, Mikey D.
We have left this wonderful guest backstage long enough, I think.
No way. All right, everybody look at Angie's eyes.
Oh, wait. Where the hell did he go?
You scared him, Yankee, with that. Jesus.
No. He was sitting there, and he got up and walked away.
Oh, maybe he didn't hear. He's like, oh, man, he had to go do his makeup.
See, I didn't do makeup. I have nothing.
No, he's waving. No, hold on. Are you ready or not ready? Give me a thumbs up if you're ready. You're gonna make an entrance.
He said, "Go ahead, Yankee." I saw a text. I hope he's got sound. I want to hear. I want to hear him.
He's gonna make an entrance.
There he is. He's gonna have his dragon house. There it is.
Hold on. I gotta make him big.
Gotta make him
on his
bigger.
phone.
There he is. There's Jade, the
Oh,
dragon.
come on. No.
I knew it, dude. I knew it. I knew he was gonna do that. He showed us that the other night.
No.
There he is. In 3, 2, 1.
What?
There he is. He's got his hat on today.
Got his hat on.
Look at Angie's face. Angie had a full drop, man. Full drop. Go ahead. Say something, Jade. Let her hear you, Jade. Let her hear you.
What's going on?
Look at there. How awesome is that, Miss Angie, huh?
Hello.
There he is, Jade the Dragon.
You have got to be shitting me. I mean, seriously?
The hat fits you, man. The hat fits you good, yo. I told him he was talking the other night, and he was talking fast in his southern twang, and I'm like, yo, you got to put a cowboy hat on. We can't understand what you're saying, man. So it's good to see you, Mr. Jade.
Hey.
I'm surprised you're not green. You're white.
There
you go, Angie, right away with the racist shit, right out of the gate. Damn conservatives, I'll tell you.
Oh my gosh. How are you?
Hey, doing okay, and you?
How's the weather?
Oh, not bad. It's like 50-something.
Oh, that's good. That's nice. Oh my gosh,
Yep.
it's so nice to
That's a little cold for a dragon, isn't it?
Yep. Under 70, so yep.
Yeah, that's it. You won't see Jade coming up to the meet and greet up in the north unless it's summertime, so.
And I was thinking the same thing. Risky business entrance. What happened to that? That should have been your entrance. Love it. Oh,
Yeah, if you slid across in your underwear, I would have fell the fuck out, I'll tell you right now. Yeah, the hat fits, Cassie. I told him he needed a hat. He's like, I don't have a cowboy hat. I'm like, you're in Texas, you know? He's like, I got a hat for you, though. I got a hat. Sure as shit. Jesus Christ, you won't even get sunburned on your feet if you stand out in the sun with that bastard, huh? It's like an umbrella.
Back in 2011, I got burnt real bad in Key West, and so yeah, the hat helps a lot.
Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, you got fair skin, man. That can't feel good.
Yeah,
For sure.
Mom's redhead. She was from Alabama.
There you go.
Oh my
There you
God,
go.
You're so not what I expected. Not that I was expecting anything. I was
We all said the same thing, man. We all said exactly the same thing. And then when he talked, it was like, damn, he is from Texas. Hell yeah, he is.
And you can't tell me that boy looks 40-something.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. No.
It's 40,
That's what I heard. I heard you say
7, right?
47 next month. Yep.
47 next month.
Yep.
Damn, it looks good for 47, man. Dragons don't age, man. Dragons don't age.
like late 20s, early 30s.
Yeah, I was saying the same thing. Yep. Yep.
Oh my goodness! I can't. I'm like dying.
I told you, Angie. I said you were going to be surprised, right? There you go. Because me and Yankee, both of us, me and Yankee were like, holy shit. And he was having problems with his sound in 24-hour. I'm like, I got to hear him, man. Now I see him. I got to hear him, you know? So he finally got that squared away, too. So it's awesome.
If I do this right, it'll sound isn't all. So.
Yeah, that's awesome, man. It's good to see you, Mr. Jade. Thank you for making Angie's night, because I'm sure you did.
Oh yeah, I thought, okay, well, easier than her go finding. You know?
That's right. That's right.
Because you're 2 hours, so it's 2:15 in Texas.
1:16.
Oh, you only 1 hour.
1 hour, yeah.
Got it. Yeah, Arizona doesn't change their clocks. We're the only smart state there.
Yeah, you are. I'll give you that. Jesus. Well, you in Hawaii, I think, right?
They need to just leave this shit where it is right now, where it's supposed to be.
Don't get Jason started on this shit. Jeez.
Leave it alone. Leave it alone.
We've had a couple conversations about this.
Yes.
As long as it's safe on summertime, I'm good.
I agree with you, Cassie. Her face was worth the admission. The price of admission. Hell yeah. Even Ed's still up. Ed's still up, man. Look at that.
I can't believe it. Mikey V needs to come in. Mikey, come on.
Mikey V. While you were away, honey, he said he's not comfortable with being on camera yet. So he's gonna wait. He's gonna wait a little while.
Look at me. I'm a mess.
Some people just don't like having their image out on the internet. That's like we were talking, about family before and all that kind of stuff. So
I got you. I respect it.
That's all. You have to. Yeah. Like we said, there's a lot of crazies out here. All of a sudden Freddie would be showing up at Mikey V's house. So. I think Freddie might have passed out on us, Jason. He might have had too many gummies.
Yeah, a couple gummies, couple beers.
That'll do it. As long as his sugar stays up, he'll be all right.
Right.
All right, Ed's out of here now. Is Ed say? All right. Good seeing you, Dragon.
So how far apart, Joey, and because I know you guys live in the same city, not the same city, but like how
same county. Yankee's about a half hour north of me.
Okay.
So not too far.
So that's why. I mean, is it raining where you are, Joey, or no?
Oh yeah, it's pouring right now. Yeah. I just don't have a tin roof like Yankee has, and I have walls with insulation that Yankee does not have. So that's where the sound. Yeah, you don't hear much in here. Not too bad. I can hear it, but you guys won't hear it.
I am straight up basically outside, except for this tin roof and the plastic that I hang up in the winter.
Yep. Yeah. With 50, 60 mile an hour winds right now too. So if you see Yankees hat blow off, then and the roof blows off, then.
Well, my flag's gone.
Yeah.
Like my flag's gone.
Yeah, you had to gas and flag blew up over top of the roof right now.
Well, you've seen my flag that hangs up behind me that don't tread on me. It's now up and over the roof. It blew out.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, that's right. Fred was eating breakfast. That's right. He's probably taking a nap right now.
And then how far is Ed between y'all?
Ed is below me, south of me. So Yankee's above me, and Ed's about 45 minutes south of me.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I'm South Jersey, but I'm not all the way at the bottom of Jersey. Ed is closer to the bottom by Cape May down there, and then come up a couple counties, Atlantic County, and then Ocean. And I'm in the southern part of Ocean, and Yankees more towards the northern part of Ocean. So
Central.
There you
I don't want anything to do with northern.
Yeah, I hear you.
I'm Central Ocean County.
There
I'm
you
Central Jersey.
Yeah, that's like me. I'm Central Jersey.
You guys know what gets me?
See that blue boat? Even blue boat, like, I can't believe my dragon buddy is in his 40s.
It happens after a while, you know. So like where y'all are, if Google Maps is right, y'all are like less than 80 miles or so from Philly.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That is freaking crazy. Like
Philly's
all across the whole state.
not only Philly. You go 80 miles that way. You're Philly. You go 80 miles north. You're in New York City.
That's what I was gonna say. We're like literally in between New York City
What?
and Philadelphia. Hmm?
What?
It would be further than Philly.
Yeah, I mean, and then what? 3 hours south, you're in Baltimore. So you got DC and there, and then Philly, and then New York City. So it's all within a drive, not long, a couple hours.
Do you
drive,
guys do you guys ever travel there for any
Used
reason
to.
or not really?
Where? Travel where?
Well, I mean,
to
outside
the
of,
cities.
Yeah, outside of New Jersey, like going to New York or.
I've never liked Philly, but when I was younger, I used to always go into New York. I used to love Greenwich Village. I know
Greenwich Village is
I am completely heterosexual, but I used to love Greenwich Village. Greenwich had the best restaurants and shops, and
Yeah, a lot of guys love Greenwich Village. They love it.
oh my god,
Oh, they do. They really love it.
Totally.
No, but
totally.
that was I used to go into the city all the time when I was younger, but not anymore.
Yep, me too. I used to go there all the time.
Same, Joey?
I'm not a big crowd person. I've been to Philly hundreds of times. For ball games or for hospitals, or that's where my son had CHOP Children's Hospitals in Philly. So yeah, I've been to Philly a lot, and even when I was driving, when I was delivery driving, when I first got my license, I was driving for a local place here, or working at the Amco Auto Electric. It was did starters and alternators for cars, rebuilding them. But once in a while, I'd go out on deliveries, and yeah, I was going to Pennsylvania or into Philly and all around Pennsylvania all the time. So, but I love New York City. I just don't. I'm not a big crowd person anymore. I just don't like crowds. I don't like being around a lot of people in one place. So.
I can't imagine. I've never been to New York. I mean, I would like to just to visit.
It's something to see. Like if you've never been there, like yeah, absolutely.
Not now. Not now.
Not now.
Not now.
Not now. Not now.
That's like California. Like I would love. I mean, I would love to go to San Francisco. Not now.
Are you kidding me? Yeah.
But
I remember
amazing.
going through San Francisco
Ed
when I
said the same thing. The village was always entertaining.
Yeah, but San Francisco was one of the most beautiful cities that I drove through in my career, and then it was beautiful. Now
Fisherman's
my God.
Wharf. I mean, going to
so many different places there. Yeah,
so
absolutely.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, down Lombard Street. Oh my gosh, so fun.
Yeah. Pelosi totally ruined that place, man. Totally ruined that place. So
Newsom, ugh.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
Well, yeah, Blue Boat, you're in the middle of the state. Pennsylvania's a big freaking state.
Sure is. We're closer to Philly than you are, I'm sure.
Oh, hell yeah, we are.
You're on the western side, right?
He's central.
Central, okay.
Oh, Blue Boat. I had family in Pine Grove, So we used to always, when I was young, my brother and I would fly to Sacramento, and then my parents or my grandparents would pick me up from Sacramento. We'd drive to Pine Grove where they lived.
Blue
So
boats
that-
Yeah,
Blue boats in Pennsylvania.
Blue Blues in PA. Yeah.
Oh, who's in Sacramento?
Token.
Token.
Sorry. See, I'm not smart. I'm not smart like Joey. I'm like Jason. I'm like, huh? What?
Well, those are ones I do know.
But again, you know them because you've seen it so many times now, and you
Right.
get to know the people. Once you get to know the people, then it's so much more interesting to know where they're from, and then
Right.
little by little, it's like, yeah, it's
Blue
just
boat and TTC. TTC, I think, is close to Blue boat.
TTC's PA too.
Yeah.
I thought he was out west more.
Nope.
That's one I never really asked him. I don't think.
Nope.
Wow.
TTC's Pennsylvania too. Yep.
We got a bunch from PA. Well, PA is a big state. We got a bunch from Michigan too. That's crazy to see people coming in from Michigan too. Not even the regulars, just people popping in.
Cool. It's so cool to see Jade. I can't believe it.
I
Jade,
told you.
What was your day like? We want to hear from
Yes.
you, Jade.
Yes.
We're gonna
Okay.
shut up and let you talk, Jade.
Good, Jade. What'd you do today?
So my aunt called me, and me and a buddy of mine built a wall on her garage a few years ago. She calls me, she's like, "Hey, your old wall fell down."
A couple years ago, huh?
And what she found it this and she went, and I said, "Well, hey, I'm free today, so let me see about coming over there and getting that fixed up." Yeah, all that wood is rotten now. I think they just used the wood that was laying around,
Right?
and so it wasn't trees or anything. So
You got somebody connecting your dial up now, or what?
is that on? That shouldn't be me.
Angie dropped out.
Oh, something happened. But yeah, so just took the old board, screwed it back up and everything. Because we're gonna go back in like April and tear all that out.
Do it all new.
It was in rougher shape than I thought. Oh, no big deal. Ran over there in the truck because in case we had to go to Lowe's or something.
Nice. You didn't bring the car that you got 300. What, you got 300,000 miles on your car?
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, if we had to run to Lowe's and get a plywood or something, I had to,
Yeah, you're not putting that on the roof, right? Got to take the truck.
Yeah.
Oh, your phone. Angie's phone was getting hot, and she couldn't hear Jade. So okay, she's listening now. So.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that can happen. So, but yeah, we got that all put back up for now till we go back later. Cause it was windy and in the 50s. It was kind of cold out. She's like, yeah.
Kind of cold out there, Yankee, in the 50s.
Well, okay, so Monday or Tuesday, it was 75. So
Nice.
So yeah, 50 something's cold for us around here.
Hell yeah, man. I believe that.
Yeah,
every year I get older, I like the cold a little less.
Yeah. But we don't get now. We have a chance of snow this next week because we're gonna be getting at night. We're gonna have a couple nights in the 20s.
Yeah, I heard that. You guys got a little deep freeze coming. Yep.
Yeah. As long as it ain't none of that 4 days and no power crap again.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys get any kind of freezing rain down there, man. All of a sudden, nobody knows, not even nobody knows how to drive in it. You guys never had it, very rarely have it, and then the roads aren't treated. You guys don't even have salt and shit, so it's pretty crazy when you get that down there.
Yeah, we don't have the equipment for it. So all they do is they'll take, they'll dump sand
on the road, dirt on the road, That's what they used to do around here all the time too.
They only sand like the overpasses and the places that really freeze.
Right. That's gonna freeze, right?
big freeze we had, my truck is 4x, like it's gotta be fine. I was like, no. I went to the store. I did like the hurricane. You know, go load up on stuff 2 days before.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yep, absolutely. Thank you, Miss Angie. Thank you for being here, honey. It was great to see you. Great to have you here. Yeah, her phone was getting hot. Yeah.
Okay.
And Ed's still here, Connor. Ed's still here, hanging around too. How about that?
Sure is.
Can't hear you, Yankee. Can't hear you.
Well, I'm sorry. I forgot I muted it because of the rain. But it's 7.5 hours in. We still have 14 people here. That's freaking awesome. You guys rock.
Fantastic.
I can't believe it's been 7 hours.
Me either. Trust me. Me either.
Yeah, and I didn't come in till later after that. So.
Yeah, I came in at like 11 y'all's time. I was over there at my aunt's place. We were hanging out for a while.
Nice.
But
nice.
I hopped on once I got home and saw all that.
Good stuff. On that note, I think I'm gonna head out. I can feel my head filling up. I can hear my head filling up as I'm talking here. So
I think 7.5 hours is a good mark.
You think that's a good mark? Well, no shit. It just went 7:30 and 21 seconds. Now you got to even number. Poor Jason's gonna have to go to 8 hours now to make it even.
I'm good. I think 7:30 is a good mark.
7:30 is a good mark.
I think 7:30 is a great mark.
Awesome. All right, so I'm gonna hop out of here and let Jason close out his stream like he likes to do. Thank you everybody for hanging out with us as long as you did. Floppy, Miss Angie Dutton, Radagast, obviously Token, and Miss Cassie, and everybody else that showed their face in here. Mr. Mikey V as well, and everybody else. Love you guys. All right, I'm gonna head out. Thank you, Mr. Yankee, for letting me come and crash your stream as you always do, man. I appreciate you, brother.
Whispers, you are appreciated more than you will ever know, sir. You are, and everybody in chat, everybody that's in here, I've said it before, I'm going to say it again. This man is the realest dude you will ever meet.
I like you when you say that when I'm not here. It's much better for me.
Well, I'm going to say it when you're here too, because it's the goddamn truth. You are.
Thank you, sir.
You are the realest shit there is. There's the videos you see, that's him. This man you see here sitting talking to you now tonight, that's him. You meet him in person, you talk to him, this is him. There's no ego, there's no big YouTuber, there's no fame, this man is a real dude, and I am proud to call him a friend of mine.
Thank you, sir. I greatly appreciate that. Greatly appreciate all of you. Absolutely. Mr. Token, Miss Heather B. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate giving Yankee some love here, man. He deserves every bit of it, and hopefully he keeps going up and up and up and up. So, all right, I love you guys. Jade, it was good seeing you again, brother, as always, man. It's good to see you come back again, too. All right, everybody, I love you. I'll talk to you soon. Thank you, Mr. Yankee. I appreciate you.
Sir.
Have a great night, everybody, and have a great weekend. And if I'm feeling better, maybe we'll do a little something on Sunday. We'll see. All right? All right, guys. I love you guys. Take care. Have a great night.
Good night, sir.
See ya.
Night, Joey. Thanks, Yankee.
Oh, it's my pleasure, man. Thank you for coming on. It's good to see you again.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. So, all right. Got to keep bamboozling you guys, you know?
Yeah. No bamboozling. We like to see you. It's always a good time, my man.
Yeah. You have a good night, brother.
You too. Thank you for coming on.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Anytime.
Night.
All right, guys. Well, I don't know how obnoxious my the rain was. I'm sorry if it's loud and obnoxious. I kept trying to mute myself, but 7.5 hours. I think that's a good stream. And I had wonderful people with me. DA1, Lofty, Man, you guys are gonna have to go back and watch this. Y'all came in late. Lofty was here. Crazy Dude was here. This was like an event, man. This was good stuff. But as always, I love you all and appreciate you all more than you will know. Thank you all so much. I'm gonna go to bed. So what do you? Let me get your opinions real quick before I leave. Before you all leave, my tag phrase. Should I end my videos with my tag phrase? Embrace freedom and explore life, or is that corny? Should I just say I love you all, like I normally do? What do you guys think? Tell me. Oh, Angie, it's my pleasure to stay up this late, early, whatever you want to call it. Like I freaking love being here with you guys. Oh, DFJ back in. Holy crap. Embrace freedom and explore life. Well, I will always tell you, Heather, I will always tell you guys that I see, like, do I need to end every video the same way? I don't know. Is that like a YouTube thing? Am I supposed to do that? I don't freaking know. You want me to stay? DFJ, if you're coming on, if you're going to come on with me, I will completely stay on for another hour or so. You just got called out, sir. Just don't say goodbye, Radagast? Okay. Right, Jade? That's what I'm saying. I see a lot of people that have like they end their videos the same way. I always forget to end my videos that way. I need to get better at that. Oh, DFJ's coming on. I guess I'm not going anywhere, guys. I guess all that was for naught. Oh, I've banked it, though. I've definitely banked it. And let's see how I end this video. But DFJ is going to come on. So if y'all want to hang out with me for a couple minutes while we wait for DFJ, I'll turn the music back up. It was hard to hear everybody. Oh, Angie said yay. Blue Boat, you do what you need to do. I'm not telling anyone else to stay. But DFJ said he was going to join me. So I can't tell DFJ no. I don't get to see the dude because he works too much. This is the thing. DFJ literally lives a half a mile away from me. And I see him more online than I do in person. Unfortunately. Oh, you guys don't have to stay. I'm hanging because DFJ said he's going to come hang out. So if DFJ is going to pop in, I'm waiting until he pops in. Oh, no, I started. Listen. No, DFJ is DFJ. Mark is Crazy Dude, Angie. DFJ is DFJ. I did start a Southern Goodbye, but now it's not a goodbye because we're waiting for DFJ. Angie, that word is not allowed in here. You should know better. I shook my finger at you. Mark. Crazy Dude is Mark with a K. Corninator is Mark with a C. I emailed it to you, DFJ. Check your email. I emailed it to you earlier today or yesterday, maybe. Well, thank you, Jade. Thank you for coming on. If DFJ wants to divulge what DFJ stands for when DFJ comes on, he can do that, but I am not going to do that. DFJ, the meaning, what DFJ stands for is a little personal. I don't know what he wants to divulge or what he doesn't want to divulge. Not a yet. Not a yet what? Do you want me to send it do you want me to just send a new one in Discord, DFJ? I can do that quickly. There you go. So I emailed it to you, and now I've also sent it to you DM in Discord. What are you thinking about, Floppy? Doggone freaking Jasmine. You're close. Angie, you're close. Actually, one of the words is exactly right. Oh, shnikes, y'all. Oh, look at this.
What's up?
There's the man, the myth, the legend, DFJ.
What's going on?
They everybody's asking what DFJ stands for. I don't know if you heard, but I said I wasn't divulging anything. You would be the man to divulge anything that you might want to.
We could say the first and the second one, right?
Damn freaking jealous. That's, you still got one word right, but that's a good one. Damn freaking jealous.
Yeah. I mean, you could say the first two, right?
That's completely up to you, sir.
Sorry, I had a hard hat on, everybody. Just getting out of the tunnels, so I know I'm looking ragged.
Thank you, Mr. Whispers. So appreciated, brother.
Mr. Whispers is here. All right. What's up, Joey? Good night.
Yeah, he just jumped off. He's been on for, geez, I don't even know how many hours.
Doug freaking James. No.
You're getting closer, though.
Yeah. We could say, I guess, the first two, right, Yankee?
Whatever you're comfortable with, sir. That's.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care. And it was your tag. You're the one that put it on me.
I have. It's so hard. Like, I need to censor myself because it just comes out. So, and I don't want to say the whole thing. I don't know if you all know the whole backstory, but DFJ and I went to high school together. We marched in band together. We were both in the drum line. He was my drum captain. He's two or 3 years ahead of me. 3 years ahead of me. He graduated 3 years ahead of me.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I always idolized, I always looked up to DFJ, and there was how I would always say, I can't say it without saying it. I'll leave this to you.
Yeah. Well, well, my first name is Dave. Okay. So, and it was Dave freaking blank.
Dave freaking
blank.
J.
Yeah.
So DFJ is Dave follows Joey. Yes, he does. That's true, Mr. Whispers.
There you go.
Dave follows Joey. Yep.
Right. Yeah. So, yeah, and let's just, you know, like, you idolize me for no reason. Like I say, it's like high school years. Al Bundy, you know, like that was the prime of my life, and I didn't even know it.
And this man is a stand-up man. He is a hardworking, honest, good father. He is just.
Oh, stop!
He's a great man. No, he's a great man.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Too kind. Well, I don't know, Jade. Does bowling count? We couldn't play football. We were in a band.
No, he was. I never said he was a jock.
No, I said Al. I said Al Bundy.
Oh, Al Bundy. No. Well, he was the Al Bundy that was the snare drum caption head. He was the captain of the drum line, and he played snare drum. So, Al Bundy in band instead of football.
Yeah, I had the.
If you want to go with Al Bundy.
Yeah, perfect varsity jacket, band, bowling, and academic letter. It was real, you know, studly.
Those are three awesome things. Well, I've never been a big bowler, but band and academics. Psh. Dave freaking July. Sure. Go with that, Blue Boat.
Sure. So this was a long stream, huh? Nice.
7 hours and 46 minutes.
Wow. Nice.
So far. Yeah.
Nice.
And I don't think there's been too many low points. I think we've had some pretty good content the entire night between, you know, DA1 and Crazy Dude and Lofty and Mr. Whispers and DFJ and Miss Angie and Jade. Like we've been cooking.
I came on, you were working on your sign off. I apologize for that.
No, not at all. I told you I would stay on. If you were coming on, I was staying on. Like, just trying to.
I got to tell you, man, I lost. DFJ was almost jobless tonight.
What?
Oh my God, dude. I lost my shit.
What happened?
Well, you know, I work up in the city of people that don't know. And people can't drive. They really can't. And it's raining. Is it raining down there? It's raining up here.
You can't hear it? It was pouring before it. It slowed down a little bit. But yes, it's raining.
And, I'm just going to the job. And this car, left lane, left turn, just decides to go straight into my lane. And I mean like inches. I mean probably an inch. And I lay on the horn, And, they flip me off. So I chase them. I'm like, I'm in a company truck too. I'm in a company truck.
Oh, Jesus, Dave. Oh, God.
And then he pulls over and I just block the intersection and I'm just yelling at him. And he's like, you drifted. I'm like, I drifted. I'm like, no. I'm like, you were supposed to turn left. Left. That's what that big arrow's for. Left only. And I was just like, all right, I better stop. Who's got a camera anymore? I just let me just calm down. So, yeah, I lost my cool.
You
Then
have
I
to, yeah.
go to a station and yell at contractors because they're doing work that they're not supposed to be doing. So just it was a great night. Just I always say, add water for the crazies to come out.
And so I always say when I'm driving now, like I've literally lost my voice screaming at people while I'm driving. I channel my inner Joey and his calmness, where he just laughs at them and makes fun of them. Like that's what I have to do to not lose my shit with people when I'm driving.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what it is. I mean, I think just the fact that they don't get, people just don't get the training that they need. Like behind the wheel and everything is rushed. Like when we were in school, you had the marking period of driver's education. Then you had the marking period of behind the wheel, and now it's just like they took it all out of the schools. It's all on the parents
to pay for it.
Yep. And it's whatever it is. What is it? 6 hours or whatever. That's not enough. It's not enough. And it shows. People just can't drive.
The instructor that took our youngest out, they never took him on the parkway. They never took him over the bridge. All they did was drive around the OCC parking lot.
Yeah.
That's all they did with them.
Like, what is that?
What does that even do for them?
Yeah. Yeah, it's nothing. And then throw up here in the city, forget it. Who's double parked, and then you got all these Jersey City now, they have bike lanes everywhere. So now bike lanes are, you think, oh, bike. Well, no, now it's all the motorized bikes, so they're doing 30 whipping around, you got to watch them. It's crazy.
Oh,
man.
like the electric bikes?
Yeah, the electric bikes. I'm like, wait a second. I don't know if those bike lanes are supposed to be for electric bikes. So it's just crazy. I'm sorry, I'm ranting.
No, that's all right. Get it out. That's what we're here for, brother.
And that's what Red Bull. I had Red Bull, so I'm like, yeah. But
so you went in at what time tonight?
Clock. Normal time, 10 tonight.
And you'll go till
9.
Are you coming home?
Yeah, I'm coming home. Yeah, coming home, and that's it. But then I got the kids this weekend, so.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
that's good. Cassie, I did. Dave freaking Jersey. I saw that. That one is perfect.
Yeah, I like that one, Cassie.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna try every J. I mean, yeah. They're gonna try
and honestly, I am shocked that they haven't gotten it yet.
Yeah.
I wouldn't tell them if they did or not, but they haven't.
I know. Someone's putting it into a computer. They're gonna spit out J.
Just ask AI; they'll tell you. Just ask Chat GPT, and it will come up with it. I'm sure.
Who else you got in here? I see Jade. Yeah, you had a whole bunch of people. I know when I was looking one time, you had like 20-something people in here.
Yeah, we were holding 20 for a while, but I mean, considering it's been almost 8 hours now that we've been live. So,
Dave freaking Jester, Blue Boat. That's a good one. I wanted that. I tell you, you ever see the? I wanted that tattoo for the longest time, like a Jester tattoo. But I was like, I don't know. Now I regret getting every tattoo that I ever got, but whatever. Young and dumb.
Yeah.
Dave
my Dave freaking Jason.
That's a good one. Oh no. Wait, you said you had I got it the other day, so I'm driving up and you were like you had a Cherokee tattoo, right?
Yeah, yeah, and I don't regret it. I love it. I absolutely love it. But at
then
the time,
I wrote like my Indian name, and it was like you were like, I forget, I whatever I wrote, but it was like, come on, I want a hoa.
Yeah,
I said
I need a hoa.
I need a I said I need a hoa, but you said I need a hoe, and I was like, no, it's hoa.
I need a hoa.
Yeah. Yeah. That some things just don't translate with the text, you know.
No, not at all. But no, my tattoo, I was given false information, and I don't regret it, but I wish it were true.
I see the Silver Fox Club. Is that so? Now that's a club now. I know Cassie was in it. Floppy's in it now.
Well, Cassie originated it because I gave Cassie a hard time about the fancy letters. You know, like they have the fancy fonts in their letters, but I can't tag them. I can't at them. Like when I'm moderating and stuff, like and answering them in chat, I can't at them when they have those. So Cassie changed hers to Silver Fox Club.
Oh, okay.
So now Floppy has switched to Silver Fox Club Floppy. And I think didn't Discount do it too? Like, I think Discount did it. I don't know who else did, but
hey, whatever works, right?
Yeah, they're all about those silver foxes. You're one of them, DFJ.
DFJ's really silver. Yeah. Whatever. What are you gonna do? And then when the women say, "Oh, it looks so distinguished," not when I'm looking at it. I call it the creeping death. I was getting it on the sides. Now it's around the back and slowly coming over the top. Nice, real nice.
Yeah, I don't know how much I'm gonna love it when the whole thing goes gray, but I actually did like that I had like 2 strips of gray. Like I know the whole thing looks pretty fucking silver, but when I first started going gray, I just had 2 strips of gray, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna rock that.
Yeah. No, like at least, well, whatever. I mean, I'm getting all gray now, but for a while I hated it because I said I looked like Paulie Walnuts, from The Sopranos. I just had it up here, man, and I was just like, come on. So I try to keep it close, but I don't see it. But I'm losing the battle.
Yeah, Waka Wizard, I agree. They when they change the fonts, I can't read them, and they just, if they were fancy fonts in here, they'd just be, their names would be fancy. That would be it. But
yeah, I'm glad you said that because I was reading everyone in Discord, and I'm like, I can't read their names.
Right? No, me either. I can't even.
What's up? I'm like, what is that? Like, I don't even know the font.
It's not. It's a website you go to, and you type something in, and then you can pick what it looks like.
Oh, okay.
And then you copy that and paste it in, and then it's so it's not really a font per se, it's more of images. So you can't duplicate it by like with your keyboard. It's just a pain in the ass. Unicode characters, yes.
Oh, okay. Well, I won't be going to Unicode anything. So.
No, I'm all about the standard. Just let me read your freaking name, and at least make it similar on all the platforms. Like that's what I tell everybody. Like, oh, what's the Rumble? What's the What's the Twitch? What's the Living Yankee Free? That's what it is everywhere. Living Yankee Free. It will be the same everywhere because that's what confuses the crap out of me sometimes is people in here will have completely different names in Discord. And I have to try and figure out who the hell is who.
Yeah, well, I couldn't have the same name in Discord, so.
You couldn't have DFJ?
Well, I got DFJ, and then my, year
Hmm.
per year, you know. But
Oh, because that has to be a certain amount of characters, right?
I guess so.
Hmm.
I don't know, man. If it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be on Discord or, you know, I'm not on Twitch. I don't think I Twitch. That's about it. I don't go on Twitch, you know.
Yeah, I don't know how much. I probably won't stream to Twitch much because I don't think it's worth anything. Rumble, I would like to. I will definitely be streaming to Rumble and putting stuff on Rumble because I like that platform.
DF jersey. Blue Boat's trying with the DF jersey, man.
Yes, sir, Mr. Waka Wizard. And Mr. Waka Wizard, speaking of Discord, check your DMs. And Blue Boat, Cassie already said that probably about, I don't know, Jesus, 15 minutes ago.
Oh.
Did freaking Jersey.
Did duct tape come on? Did you?
No, I have not. He's been radio silent today. I messaged him. I sent him the link, everything, and nothing. So.
Did oh no, I saw DA1. She was on, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Mark too, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Crazy Dude was on.
Oh wait,
DA1 was on
too, right? Lofty was on.
Lofty was on. Yep.
Nice.
It was a good night.
Yeah, he had a full stream.
Yes, sir.
My package should be coming today sometime, so set it up.
That would be awesome. Definitely got to get that set up. DFJ got himself a camera and a microphone, get a whole setup going so we can get some live DFJ on a regular basis.
Well, I don't know about regular, but as much as I can.
Well, it's the only way I get to freaking see you.
I know, trust me. You're like, oh, I had to join a German stream.
Right, like the other night. I'm go inside to eat. I end my stream to go inside and eat. And I'm sitting there and dinner wasn't quite ready yet. I'm looking. I just open my phone and I'm like, oh, Chris is live. I click on Chris. I click on Duct Tape's live and I'm like, son of a bitch, DFJ's on Duct Tape's live. I'm like, what the fuck? So he had to join a German live stream for me to see him when he lives a half a mile away.
Hey, all right. I try.
I know. I'm just gonna guilt you into coming over as much as I can.
Peace. Hey, anyway, who else? Token's here. What's up, Token?
Everything good, Token? Token had somebody trying to break into his house, and now he's got a police helicopter circling his block.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, Token had an eventful night, it sounded like.
That's crazy.
We got Floppy, we got Jade. Blue Boat still hanging in there.
It's cool.
I don't know who else. Ed? Well, I told Ed to check his DMs, so maybe that's what he's doing now. Cassie was here up until a little bit ago. Don't know if she's still there lurking. I don't know who's in the background. Guys, again, it's starting to rain again, so if the rain gets too much, just let me know. I'll mute my mic and DFJ can take over.
You could cut off, you know. Oh, did you get my order, by the way? I ordered some hats, man.
I did see that.
Oh, all right.
I did see that. We are. That's what tomorrow and Sunday is going to be a whole lot of work.
Well, I know. I don't want to be stopping your production.
We have some Joey stuff to get out. We have some Etsy stuff to get out. We have some Yankee Free stuff to get out. We have some state stuff to get out for New Jersey, for Hunter Ed and stuff. And we've got so much stuff we need to get going. We are crazy busy.
That's awesome, though, right?
No, it's great. It's great. It's just it seems to be what I like to call feast or famine.
Oh,
Like we'll like have nothing, and all of a sudden, boom, a whole bunch of stuff hits at once, and we're overwhelmed. But then that's what we're working on right now, and I'm not complaining. It's a good problem.
yeah. And then I heard you talking about keychains or something you were gonna do with the
Yeah, I don't know if we've talked about that yet.
Okay.
I don't know if we've talked about that yet. I don't know if they even remember because I did tease it on a live. But
well, you were talking about the laser thing.
Yep.
And if I blew up your spot, I'm sorry.
No, it's all right. No, it's fine.
Yes, what's going on? I can only see like one line of chat, so.
Cassie's still here. Jade, hoorah! What did Jade go so far? Jade likes the Marines. Don't we all love the Marines?
No, Cassie was the first in, last out, or something. I think. So that.
Yes, sir, Mr. Waka Wizard. I see. I understand. All good. You had just said something. That's why I sent you it. No, Waka Wizard does not need to wake up McLeod. We need to let McLeod have his beauty sleep where he gets very cranky.
Yeah, I missed
Mikey V. Wow. Holy crap. Go ahead. You missed the whole what?
McLeod thing. That, I guess it's a bird.
Oh, yeah. He's a cockatoo.
Oh, okay.
I know there's a type of cockatoo he is. I don't remember the type, but he's one of the big cockatoos. He's not a cockatiel. He's a cockatoo. He's a big parrot. And he was funny AF. He calls Ed asshole. There's if you go on Joey's Discord, there's a whole channel dedicated to screenshots and clips that people took out of the 24-hour. Yeah, Token and Blue Boat saved the day since.
Oh, okay.
Since I fucked up and I didn't realize that it wouldn't save the whole thing, but Token and Blue Boat put video clips in there, and there's a couple of really good ones of McLeod calling Ed an asshole. And there's a couple of them where McLeod's just freaking out, pissed off. Sounds like a toddler screaming and yelling.
I broke up with a girl because of that.
Because of the bird?
No, because they like the cockatoo.
Yeah. Oh. A cock or two?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. You're full of them, aren't you, DFJ?
That's it, man. This is, well, this is my time, you know what I mean? So, like, I know everyone's like powering down, but, this is my, DFJ's time, so.
Oh, Jade liked it. Jade's laughing his ass off. Oh, Token said the same thing. Token's laughing too.
Oh, Radagast liked it too. All right.
Oh, that was a good one, DFJ.
Oh. You got to keep everybody awake, man.
Yeah. Holy crap. Can you hear that rain?
Dude.
Is it obnoxiously loud?
Yeah, it's bad. Well, you got to split, so wrap it up. I'll hop off. I got to do some paperwork anyway, so I got timesheets I got to send up. I got to get my guys paid.
Yeah, whatever, man. Whatever works for you. I said I was staying on to hang out with you. So
Well, thank you. As always, I appreciate you giving me the time. Thank you.
always, brother.
Let me say goodbye to everyone. Everyone, good night or good morning, or how is it, or however it is. I don't even know. What is it? 10 after 3? Almost 10 after 3.
Is it really? Holy.
Yeah, man, you're gonna get in trouble.
I'm not gonna get in trouble.
Kidding. It's just gonna be dragging your ass tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be waking up early and getting to work.
That's it, man. All right. Well, good night. Thank you, and I'll touch base with you tomorrow. I guess Joey's streaming tomorrow.
I don't know. I thought he had said if he does anything from the garage, it would be Sunday, but I guess we'll just have to wait and see.
Alrighty. Well, maybe if I could set up something, I'll pop in. I'll tell you to do it, so I could just pop in
Yes, sir.
on my new setup.
Yeah. Well, gotta get you all hooked up.
All right. Good night, man. Have a good one.
You too, sir. Thanks for coming in.
No, thanks for having me.
Good seeing you, brother.
All right. Peace out, everyone.
All right, y'all. Let's try this one more time. Ready? With the rain in the background, I'm sure y'all can hear it. Don't leave yet. Don't leave yet. I didn't say goodbye yet. All right. I love you all. I appreciate you all more than you'll ever know. Until next time, embrace freedom and explore life. I love you. Appreciate you. Good night.